feels like family is gone. And my uncle's in jail, and I think you'll be there for a minute. She said she's missing me, but last time that I checked, you weren't vibing, Ooh, just let me breathe, just let me breathe, just let me think, don't let me think. Ooh, I don't think I'm coming back, girl. Danger, danger, I'm on next. Danger, danger, I might flex. I don't think that you would float on this vibe, baby. I don't know what you think of me. All I know is that you can't change me, won't change me.
I just want the sun on my face. Wake up in the morning for another round, baby. Treat me like I'm famous, but I bet it won't change me. Treat me like I'm famous, but I bet it won't change me. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Nigga feeling better now. Bet 100 bands, see his ass on Friday. Niggas feeling us, pulling up uninvited. Nigga, why you playing in the city? Come and find me. And they think I'm playing with the money like I'm blinded. And they think I'm playing when I get it, you won't find me. It's a new wave, double bass when they found it. It's a new wave and they feel it, I'm reminded. You're such a ghost, stone I'm on and I'm shining. Left it all gold and I'm shining. It's my winter song, fucking high for the morning. But they set me off and I'm gone, I'm alright. My eyes on what I got left, babe. It's that cool down wave since the school days, yeah. This a booth thing, turn into a group thing. Kicking with the whole game till I'm fucking dead, man.
We just met, girl, I know, but you had me pressed on arrival. Spent too many nights on my own. Now you're all I see when the lights low. Is it hard to imagine being one? Am I reading it right? Tell me, am I wrong? You seem unsettled, touch my arm. Just keep the pressure, mine till dawn. Get out of town, leave the coast here. It's a 2-day drive if we both steer. Make sure to pack for the cold years. We'll be just fine if we're close, dear. If you lose interest, leave me to die. No, it wouldn't be the first time, I won't mind. You call me pathetic, at least I tried. Couldn't keep these feelings tucked inside. I'm on ice, can't you tell? I'm on ice, heart so still. Press up closer, you drive me mad. Just tell me you're willing, leave all you have. Don't expect to convince you to take my hand. Won't you find it in you? I know you can. since I've known what I wanted. It's you till the days that were rotten. That night last month you said I was the one. I know you meant to tell me I'm wrong. I'll keep you safe, girl, hold my arm. I'll bury those who mean you harm. Oh, I'm on ice. Can't you tell? I'm on ice. My heart's so still. Press up closer, you drive me mad. Just tell me you're willing, leave all you had. Don't expect to convince you to take my hand. Won't you find it in you? I know you can. I know you can. Oh, you
never to come back. I see people turn their heads and quickly look away. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. I see my red door, I must have it painted black. Maybe then I'll fade away as I have to face the facts. It's not easy facing up when your whole world is black. No more will my green seagull turn a deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes.
Yeah, no,
New
I
super
agree.
epic local Dario.
Okay, thank you for the 5 future. Sorry, we were in the middle of a conversation there. When we when we just came on, so you guys just missed that, I guess. But hi. I wanted to turn on my lamp again today, but I do it, and there is this buzzing sound like it's going to explode. Here, I wonder if you guys can hear it if I turn it on. Let's see if you guys can hear that. Let me bring it up close to the mic. Can anybody hear this?
It sounds like you're going schizo.
Well, there is this buzzing sound. There is this horrible buzzing sound that genuinely makes it sound like there's like an active electric current running through it, which I'm not a huge fan of, personally at least. So I guess it's no lamp for today, which is fine. Tomorrow I am leaving my native city of Nashville, and I am going to make my way to Buffalo, New York, and I will be there on Friday. The place we are going to is in all likelihood not going to have Wi-Fi at the beginning. So I'm going to figure that out as I come. But yeah. So that's fun. But yeah, I'll keep you all posted in the Discord or on Twitter if you can't join the Discord. Can you make your dono sound Falgi singing We Are Rose Malay? I feel like it's a little bit of a sore spot. I don't know. It's a conflict of interest almost. Like, I don't know. Maybe it would be good, though. We are Rose Malay. We'll talk about that in a bit. I want some more people to be here so I can spread that as far and wide as I can. So, Sam, you have uploaded a new Mess Yourself video. Is that right?
Of course I have. Okay.
So we're going to go ahead and start with that. And then I have something very special and fun. Okay. Sir Hempel, you have done me a very grievous wrong and denied me a very precious detail moment. Truly heartbreaking. Derail. Okay.
What? One more super epic local derail.
Thank you for the 10, buddy. What happened? Was there a derail last night that I missed or something? Can we play my derail from last stream? We'll make sure that it's first, okay? Go ahead and put the name of the video in chat so I can remember it, and we'll make sure that it's the first derail we cover tonight, okay? Okay. Let's do this Mess Yourself first, though. Wait, why am I typing it? Fuck, I'm stupid. I mean, it was on Slot Mule, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Dude, the people that say that I'm evil for my thumbnails need to see yours. Truly. They would have a field day on your thumbnails, man. Dude, I love how almost every single one of them contains lied. This is awesome. We lied, I lied.
It does the best.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
I noticed outside of a big topic like Tyler Catastrophe, where I could put anything in the thumbnail, that's what people click on most. It's great.
No, that makes sense. It's just funny. It's just funny how it's you're lucky. Honestly, I was talking about you potentially covering a Roblox topic, but I don't know if you should, man, because, God, some of the people that you get from it. I mean, you know how to ignore, retarded comments by now, but it's some of the people that you get in there are just oh my God, they are insufferable, man.
Well, look, that guy might call me disrespectful, like he called Gramgo with the thumbnail. One more, Matt.
It's funny because Roblox is a double-edged sword, because some of my favorite people and chatters and people who engage with my content have come out of it, and that's really great.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, some of the most insufferable, horrible freaks have come from that end too. It's better than.
I get it.
Go ahead.
Well, it's like Minecraft, right? I get it with Minecraft.
Oh yeah, totally.
Where I cover some great topics or some shitter stuff to do with an audience, but the audience it brings is either actually half decent, or it is the most deplorable Tommy in it, Dream fans,
Of course.
who, if you say retard, they're gonna try and say that I've called like 3 million people a slur. The people at Moral Grandstanding, the people are saying that that thumbnail, they never actually properly said that, so you can't say that. That's
Right.
not allowed.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
those type of losers.
Such a stupid like standard to have. Like, it's like if you're not 5 years old and you have your frontal lobe intact, it's pretty easy to tell that they didn't actually say the thing. Like, I think we
Yeah.
can all agree that it's just a visual representation. At least we're not like, I mean, I don't know. Guamgo does it the worst, man, where he does this thing. Like, we watched this, the Guamgo's disrespectful video last night, as you know. And, like, the most valid thing they said was, like, how they covered the Doom by Fate thing where they thought the person died or whatever. And it had, like, a tweet being like, she died. And it's like, okay, no, she didn't. She's not even a real person. Like, at least you know your info and, like, are actually, like, properly talking about it. I don't know, dude. You know what? The one thing I will say before we start is, I will say, Roblox has been a double-edged sword. But do you know what's just been a net negative? Is talking about the lolly stuff. That has genuinely just been a net negative. That has been a net negative. Nothing good has come from that. Like, and I wouldn't change it. I would do it again, to be clear. Like, I would still, because I'm gonna say what I believe regardless of how it affects me, right? But it's like, I don't think I've gotten a single person who comes in and is like, yeah, this makes sense what you're saying. Like, it's already pre-existing audience who says that. Anybody new who comes in from that are all like the weird pro-lolly people. And they're all like, yeah, you're pretty awful, aren't you? You think that it's like real CP?
Really defensive man, bro. Like, they're a really defensive community. It's like, I mean, again, it's similar with Roblox, Minecraft, anything that's like really close and weird. I mean, even with the Amazing Digital Circus, like, because I covered that quite a bit and my coverage did all right. I found that their community is really like, quote unquote woke, right? But really defensive of anything that they view as like that they don't agree with.
Sure.
So you'll just get flooded with like bombardment of shit. But anything like that are like intertwined little small communities that are really defensive of their weird little parasocial, disgusting hobby. They're usually the worst type of shit to cover.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, dude, it's... I guess it's the chibi community, is I guess what you would call it.
Yeah.
So horrible. Okay. All right, we won't... What the fuck? Why is the first chat I see, Brandon, say Jennifer in your Hitler impression?
What?
I really like your glasses, Himpleton.
Thank you for the $13. Why do you want Messyourself to say Jennifer in your Hitler impression? It's concerning.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, fair enough.
Stressed out because I'm saying order KFC and you're not.
I would say let's talk about Messyourself, or more importantly, PCOS one last time, but I'm not going to make that promise. Ladies and gentlemen, slumping viewers, I'm assuming you all know the story by this point. Former popular UK YouTuber Messyourself had some issues with YouTube as a platform. Ultimately, this led him to go on a downward spiral and start responding to hate comments with a few likes. In response to the issues he was facing with YouTube, he would ultimately decide to remove all of his YouTube content and stated that he'd be doing a live stream on the 8th.
I can't get over, like, the countdown to remove your content. Like, that is so just egregiously gay. Like,
well, again, like, it is clearly him trying to gain sympathy, right?
yeah.
And like try and build up this relevance. Like, oh, have you heard that Messyourself deleting his content on this date? Like, if you really felt that butthurt about YouTube, like demonetizing your channel or taking down a certain video or whatever, you just do it, right? You just do it there and then.
Well, you'd also like you'd fight
yeah.
fight tooth and nail, which I really didn't see much of from him.
Yeah, I mean, when someone asked, like, oh, have you done, like, a video appeal? He was like, you want me to make a video talking about it? It's like, do you even know the process? Like it doesn't seem like you even know
I
what
guess
you're
this
doing.
has never happened to him.
Which is crazy. 'Cause it's what, like,
he's been here for
he's
16
a very old
years,
content
right?
creator. Yeah, it's something crazy, man. Because he was proper relevant, what, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, that type of era. Well, I mean, you covered the Robert IDK stuff, right? It was before then.
Right.
That he probably had a big blow up. So it's crazy that like he wouldn't even know any of the appeal process or anything about YouTube whatsoever. Like, especially when that's your job.
Right. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. God. Sorry, the lighting in here is dysfunctional. We may need the buzzing lamp, just as long as it doesn't catch on fire. Okay. Let's, see, now it looks like I'm being interrogated for murder. Murder or potentially rape, maybe. Like, I have this, like, bright white light in my face. It's like, this is awesome. I look like I'm a suspect in a horrible string of killings. What's good, my Higa? Thank you. Thanks for that.
A smaller content creator called Directed by Dalton ended up making videos on this respectively, talking about why Messyourself had decided to remove all his content that Messyourself did not appreciate. When the 8th of May eventually ended up rolling round, instead of doing his live stream immediately, he announced a brand new project called Peace OS, which was apparently meant to end all wars, and he labelled himself a peace ambassador. Now, there was very little
Peace ambassador, Messyourself. Give him a round of applause, please.
elaboration on what Peace OS actually
He's
was
ending
and how
all
it was going to
wars.
He's ending all wars.
achieve its goals, but there was a big fat donation section that gave you some goals that it wanted to achieve, but didn't actually tell you how it was going to try and apply that money or how it was going to try and achieve these goals and make it work. Alongside that, there was a membership section, and outside of that, a glorified membership section with prices going upwards of $100,000 to do. There was no information or elaboration on this, like I've said previously, which
I got a question for you, Hempleton. Why does a lot of your streams contain I don't even know what you're trying to say to me right now, to be completely honest. I do have to members only certain content because, you know, as virtue of going over this kind of stuff, we do go into taboo topics that people are being accused of, etc. If that's what you're asking. And as we'll get into in just a bit, I have good reason for being careful around that stuff. I'm going to, you know, get in while the going is good on my old streams. Let me just put it this way before I talk about it formally. Get in while the going's good on my old streams, because every single one of them is about to be members only. Okay, as we'll explain later.
which led people to calling Messyourself a scammer. Later on, he would then do a stream with a small content creator called Boogie, and people were concerned for his
Boogie. Wouldn't it be awesome if it was Boogie2988?
Well, anytime I said his name, that's the only person I think of, right? I'm not thinking of like this fat black guy.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about this guy who looks like he ate too mad, you know? Like,
I'm not talking about Gideon over here.
Yeah, he ate Gideon and too mad, and this is the fusion. I literally show. What are you talking? I feel like you're joking. I'm gonna assume you're joking, man.
Not only was he acting weird, but he was also going to the toilet, which led people to believe that he was doing substances on the stream. Directly after the stream, Messyourself would have a mini spiral, and then later on, when Daz Black would reach out to him publicly and allegedly privately about all of this, he would then have another spiral, which ended up in him removing his Twitter. He would, however, continue to promote Peace OS, which in this video we are focusing on once more. I do quickly want to highlight Messyourself's response to fan concern over his livestream and how he's been acting recently. Originally, he put it down to rage baiting, stirring up drama, creating controversy, that type of thing. Now he seems to have become a bit more open about the subject. I mean, after running a YouTube poll asking his audience if, you know, they're worried about it. So, Boogie TV came with me to the
Oh, I forgot about this.
About the subject. I mean, after running a YouTube poll asking his audience if, you know, they're worried about it.
Check this out. Are you worried about me? Yes. Get help. Lol. You got us, Mess. 7% to 93% with almost 50k votes, dude. That is abysmal. That is abysmal. Like, that is horrible.
And like none of the comments are like, "Oh yeah, I found this really funny." Like you rage bait. It's just like, please seek therapy. Please get help. But it's really bleak.
Oh, okay. Ace of Spades. We censored that, or sorry, we removed that part of the VOD, and then we showed that on accident. Lay off the drugs. I'm not on any drugs, buddy.
Who's it? What is this guy talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's somebody who like watches me a lot, so I'm like weirded out. Like I don't know where this energy's coming from. But yeah, I mean, sometimes we accidentally show things that we shouldn't on screen. Okay. And then we remove it from the VOD. We make it members only and remove it from the VOD. Right.
Like all streamers do.
Yeah, like all streamers. This is not an uncommon occurrence, man.
Boogie TV came with me to the Simon charity match a few weeks ago. I was ready to stream and asked him if we should do it together on his social media. Big mistake, haha. I'm really sorry to everyone I scared with our live stream together. It is going viral because we wanted to clip farm, but it backfired because it's my first ever live.
That's such bullshit, man. You can't make me believe that.
Well, It's really weird, right? Because his excuse here, as he goes in, right, he says clip farm, and then he says he had a mental breakdown. So, like, what is it?
Yeah,
Because,
which
like,
is it?
here he only addresses the live stream, right? He solely addresses the live stream here, so he doesn't address any of the comments beforehand. He's not talking about, like, his crash out on Twitter towards Daz Black or towards me.
Another
He's not talking about any
super
of
epic
that.
derail.
He's solely talking about clip farming on the live stream and people being concerned. He doesn't even address Peace OS here. So, like, all he's talking about here is the live stream, which doesn't answer anything else. Like, what about you elsewhere? Like, why are you acting like this everywhere else?
I know. I genuinely don't understand.
What?
There are no accidents. Law.
Future, thank you so much for the 5, and then Sunday, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it, man.
Live stream, and I think I treated it like a YouTube video where I had to go crazy 24/7. I wasn't in a good frame of mind after going to a funeral for Uncle Ian in the morning before the stream. I should have said, I'm not ready to do this, guys.
Uncle Ian.
Cancelled,
I just
made
thought
a
it was like the
promise.
fucking like
Uncle
chipmunks
Ian
guy
is
from Alvin and
Uncle
the
Ian is
Chipmunks.
awesome. Uncle Ian. Yeah. Wait, the villain or the main guy?
No, he's the villain, right? In the
Yeah, the villain. Dude,
seagull
I
outfit.
love the villain. Yeah, dude, he has aura. Maybe that's the Uncle Ian they're talking about.
I would be devastated.
He
if
died.
so.
Yeah, dude. It was horrible. It was devastating. Okay.
Alvin the
Sacrifice my
Chipmunk
own
threw him in a
mental
wood
health for my
chipper.
audience, so I've learned not to do that in the future. Please don't worry about me, I'm a man, I will deal with it and move on. But this is a realistic answer for what was happening on that YouTube stream, but it doesn't really answer anybody's worries or questions about...
I guess the time you showed your nipples on stream and then your feet. That's kind of fetishy.
How's that? That's not inherently fetishy.
Are
unless
you okay,
oversexualize
man?
it.
Are you doing okay?
Really nice glasses you have, Himpleton.
All right, thank you. Thank you for the 5. Are you all right? Are you doing okay, man? What's going on? You didn't say anything about it when it was happening. I don't understand why it's now a problem. It was not fetishy
my first ever live-
whatsoever, man. It was more awkward than anything. It was supposed to be
You would be
awkward
putting
and
the
gross.
sexual context on that, right?
Yeah,
It wasn't
right.
done in a
Like
sexual
are you
context.
the one? Are you the one who's? Do you find it fetishy? That's what I'm wondering, right? That's what I'm wondering. I've been hearing a lot of these bad faith arguments against you, which I previously stated. So watch yourself. Who the hell has said that? Wait, what? Who said that about me? Who's been saying that? So you're essentially just relaying arguments that you've heard about me and just hearing what I say in response? Is that what's going on? Who has said that?
stream, and I think I treated it like a YouTube video where I had to go crazy 24/7. I wasn't in a good frame of mind after going to a funeral for Uncle Ian in the morning before the stream.
Dude, Uncle Ian. I need to know more about Uncle Ian. He seems legendary, dude.
See, I do feel bad for because, like, I know that's legit, right? I know he's not lying because for whatever reason on his TikTok story,
I don't think he's like. I'm not even trying to be like disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, this Uncle Ian guy. I just love. There's some serious lore around him, and I want to know it. You know.
I don't know why did he have to mention him by name? Like.
Right. No, that's why I'm saying, like, it feels like there's some serious aura around Uncle Ian. Like, we have to know who he is, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. Ace, I want to know who's been saying that. Tell me who's been saying that.
This guys and cancel, but I made a promise and sacrificed my own mental health for my audience, so I have learned not to do that in the future. Please don't worry about me, I'm a man, I will deal with it and move on. But this is a realistic answer for what was happening on that YouTube stream, but it doesn't really answer anybody's worries or questions about his behavior way before the stream, way after the stream, PSOS, and people calling him a scammer, right? So what about PSOS? A large majority of your audience are calling you a scammer for that website. Ultimately, that can't be put down to your mental health or anything like that, because there are other people involved in that project. And then how he was responding to criticism not only before the stream.
That's not journalism, buddy. That's not journalism. That's me not knowing who hates me and who might be talking shit about me. But okay.
Good journalist never reveals their sources. Bro, you're such a fucking retard, bro.
I know, I'm like, dude, that's not helpful at all for me, but I appreciate it. Thanks.
Criticism not only before the stream, but well after, and how he was responding to people like Daz Black. But I can 100% be put down to a mental breakdown or a crash out, however you want to frame it, but ultimately that is a reasoning for that behavior. It doesn't excuse what he was doing there, right? Let's make that clear. But here he doesn't even bother to acknowledge any of that. He just simply acknowledges the live stream. Outside of Messyourself's response, I now want to pivot over to PSOS because there's been some crazy remodeling on this website. Now, before we take a look at specific things that have
Hi, Kirby-Yosh.
changed on the website, as you can see, the layouts are completely different.
Is Zombie going to make the interview? I've been checking my Twitter because originally we were supposed to do 8:30, and then I thought I wasn't going to stream, and then I decided that I was going to stream. So, like, I kind of went back and forth on him. So if he doesn't show up tonight, it's totally fine. But, yeah, he was originally supposed to come on tonight. So we'll see. If it doesn't happen tonight, it'll happen soon.
Right, it's been completely remodeled. It basically isn't the same website anymore, and there is a lot that's been added, and also a lot that's been removed that has me scratching my head, honestly. One of the brand new additions that we'll be going into puts doubt on a lot of things that Messyourself was already saying when it came to Peace OS and the legitimacy of the amount of members that it has. And honestly, I didn't think Peace OS could get much worse, but the brand new additions on this website and what they've removed has solidified my thoughts and feelings on it. So, without
So, okay. So essentially, they removed like the progress bar that they had, right? Is that?
Yeah. So there's quite a bit that they removed, and I'll go into specifics in the video. But the whole layout of the website has completely changed. It's like a complete overhaul. There is nothing similar. The only thing that's similar is the color scheme. That's it. Everything else has been remodeled. Which I've put this down, and I do personally believe this, that this is a immediate response to the backlash of people calling them scammers, right? Because the things they remove and the things they hide on the website scream to me that they're trying to cover up certain aspects of what they were doing beforehand.
Sure.
But like, it hasn't helped. None of the changes are like positive. I think the only positive change that they actually added that I do point out in this video is they've made it apparent that you can sign up for free. Because before, you could sign up for free, but nowhere on their website did that say that, which I thought was incredibly misleading, right?
Right.
But now they make it very apparent that you can sign up for free, which is the only positive change.
The only good faith that I could give him would be about the progress bar, because surely that had to have been broken. You know, because when we last checked it had like $3 or whatever.
Well, yeah, so it was definitely broken, right? Or at least at that point, they didn't have anything. They've got a brand new version of the progress bar that I go into. But instead of a progress bar leading to like $100,000, because they've completely scrapped all of that, right? That doesn't exist. So they're not aiming for anything or donations anymore. That's completely gone, which I get into, which is a big red flag. But they've got this giant box of how many members, right? I'm not going to reveal how many members yet, because like Messyourself claimed to have 600, right, of citizens. Now, citizens are the paid ones, and he specifically claims citizens. Now, on that website, you can specifically see how many people have paid to be a citizen of Peace OS, which before you couldn't. You could just see like how much money they'd made. So you can still see a statistic, but that bar isn't there anymore.
Okay. Okay.
ado, let's take a look at specific. Firstly, on the website now, there is no longer a giant donation section. Now, on screen is what I'm talking about, the donation options of $10, $25, $100, and $250, and a custom amount. These goals are underneath, so for example, help expand the movement globally, help bring Peace OS into schools and communities, support emotional wellness and education, are no longer mentioned anywhere on the website, and they haven't explained why this has been removed whatsoever. Just like they didn't ever explain what these goals actually meant and how they were meant to achieve these goals and how they were going to implement them using you, the viewer's money. In this section, there was also a counter going up to $100,000 that read, every contribution helps bring Peace OS reset to more people globally. But what that meant, I have no idea. Why they had that $100,000 goal in the first place and what they were going to use that for, I have no idea, but they didn't explain that in the first place, and they didn't explain publicly why they've removed it. Now look, I'm sure no one actually ended up donating to this, really hopefully. When you are asking for your audience's money, you're being incredibly vague about where...
I could see people donating to it. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, which is my worry, right? And like,
yeah,
regardless, like my principle here is that, like, even if they didn't, the principle stands is that if you are asking your audience for money and then you do a complete 180 and switch all that up and you remove like a certain aspect that made people want to possibly give money and you don't explain it whatsoever, that is dodgy, right? That's a huge red flag. You can't do that.
Absolutely.
You need an explanation.
Absolutely.
If you remove goals, like trying to get something into a school, right? I mean, there was no like elaboration in the first place on it. But if you remove that and then you don't talk about why that's been removed, well, where's my money going then? I specifically donated because I wanted it to be in schools.
Well, it's going towards world
peace. Is that not happening anymore? Well, exactly.
Come on,
Which,
Sam.
Again, like on the website now, they've completely moved away from like, oh, there's end all wars. It's now just a glorified meditation app. It's weird. It's completely weird.
Okay. Well, it's almost like they've realized that maybe he's like cooled down from the manic break. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe he's cooled down from the manic break and he's realizing what he promised was extremely unrealistic.
But then you would come out and make a statement, right? Because it's false advertising. Like, I mean, no one clicked on that thinking, "Oh, this is actually going to end all wars." But when you're promoting it as that, and that's your mission, well, it's false advertising when that's not actually the reality of the website or what you plan to do with that money.
Of course.
I mean, unrealistic, but still false advertising.
You know, they actually, if their whole plan was to do this meditation app the whole time, they really could have, like, dodged a bullet if they had just said, like, some kind of catchphrase, such as, like, world peace, one deep breath at a time, or some stupid shit like that. They genuinely could have avoided all of this. Because, I mean, stuff like that, that's not false advertising, because you're essentially, you're showing the way that you're going to, quote-unquote, achieve world peace, and that can still be a goal without it being feasible. Right.
Oh, exactly. And like, and remove the $100,000 one, right? Like, a lot of them paid membership.
Yeah.
Right? Is what makes it even more dodgy, right? Especially because you're not getting anything out of it, and they don't tell you what they're using that fund for.
Right.
Like, why do I have to give you $100,000 to become part of like a member of your community? Like, where's that going? Before, it was painted as this is going to end all wars, right? This is going to like better the world. We're trying to spread peace OS out there so people can join our movement. But now they don't really have that. So like, where is that money going? Like, why do you need this money? Like, you can sign up for free and do everything that the website tells you to do because they don't send you anything out exclusively, right? The perks are the same. So like, okay, if you can sign up for free, what's the point then?
No, I know it's
just a cult. It just comes off a cult then at that point.
It's
you're paying
culty,
to be part of a cult.
Well, it's like so many different things. It's culty, it's scammy, it's... If we take it down to its root, I still, again, think that this is partially the result of someone taking advantage of this guy's manic break.
Which is really bad if that is the case, because it's his fucking cousin, right?
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, that happens. Like, I mean, you know, I mean, it's somewhat feasible, right? Like, and I think Occam's razor-wise, it's probably the most likely. Like,
definitely. I mean,
especially with the correction. The correction that they've made too. If they had continued on course, then I would be like, I think he's almost in on it. But with
and then,
this correction, it feels like he's like faded off of the manic episode, and he's kind of realized the implications of this and how it's going to really get him in trouble if he continues on the path that he's on. And so he's kind of self-corrected. That's kind of what it feels like.
Yeah, because he's founder or whatever, but he's mainly focusing on like getting it out there, right? Spreading the word, promotion.
Right.
Where his cousin is like, the head of it, and then you've got the president of Mauritius, who I actually don't know what she fucking does. Right? Again, none of these people.
Before Sam told me Mauritius, I didn't even know that was a place. I didn't think that was a real place. Like, he said that, and I was like, that doesn't sound like a real place. I've never heard of that in my life. Yeah, it literally like sounds like, you know, where Hogwarts is located. Like, it's just, I just don't understand it. A zombie is coming on. Okay, cool. We'll probably do that after this. We'll do that after this.
But
video.
yeah, I think my only rebuttal to like Messyourself, like waking up from his like manic episode, right, and like trying to course correct, is that you would think he would then do a statement clarifying about PCOS and people's concerns that he has seen, because on that stream he was being like every other message outside of like, you know, people asking if he was okay was, you're a scammer, what's PCOS, elaborate, you're a scammer. Something that he acknowledged on Twitter. But he hasn't really come out and elaborated any further on PCOS. So you would think if he has kind of like wanted to course correct and realized his mistake, we should expect at some point already, or in the next couple of days, at least a statement on PCOS. But I just can't see it. I just can't see him acknowledging it because he's in Turkey right now getting his hair done.
Yeah. So... Wait, is that true?
Yeah.
Do you talk about it later in the video?
No, because I didn't realize until after. He put up a fucking story. Was like, yeah, I'm in Turkey now. It's like, what?
Thank you for the 5.
Okay, great.
Yeah. That's okay. Awesome. He is a guy that like says way too much about himself, you know? Like, I mean, it's just like, ugh. Uncle Ian.
Uncle Ian dies, and the next day he gets a fucking hair transplant. Yeah.
Uncle Ian's doing the hair transplant, actually, at a discount. Okay,
proceeds are going, and when you are talking about them, you're not actually explaining where it's going. You've got a live count to $100,000 that makes no sense, and then you remove that. You owe the audience that you're asking the money from what's happened to that. Now, keeping on the theme of money, something that's also changed when you go on this website is the offers that are available. When you go on the website now, they've made it very clear that you can actually, quote-unquote, take the pledge for free. This was something that really wasn't as apparent on the original website, which led a couple of people, including myself, to believe that possibly they were doing this to try and get more money out of people, thinking that they actually had to spend money on this website. So yes, that is a good change, making clear that you can join for free. What's also changed is the layout of memberships and applications. that you can actually pay for. On screen is what it used to look like, and it showed you all the options, even the ones that cost an obscene amount of money, upwards of $100,000, but you know, it didn't actually say the price. That reads that the pledge is free, the passport is yours, your peace passport is valid for 5 full years. Choose how you carry it, pay $50 once, or commit to just $1 a month for 5 years. Either way, you're locked in as global peace citizen for half a decade, with lifetime banner recognition for those who join early. So there is a brand new membership deal.
So $1 for 5 years is... That's like what, 1,500 ish?
Yeah, it's something outrageous, and like
it's 1,800.
What's really confusing, right? Is I point this out later, right? But if you look at the monthly citizenship, it says peace passport, right? But they've claimed it's free, but they don't elaborate if it's like a special version, because it's the exact same description as what it is for free.
Right.
Like they've said numerous times that this is apparently for free. And then one of the perks of you paying is getting something you would get for free when you sign up. So, like, what is that? Like, a lot of it just seems like a lot of overhang from what they originally launched. And it seems like they've tried to course correct some things, but they haven't made it apparent or clear.
Right.
So you end up with a bunch of stuff that looks incredibly shady and is, you know, cements it as a scam, because you are actively scamming, right? You are getting people to pay for something that is free on your own website, but you're not, like, making it clear.
And it's inherently misleading, right?
Yeah. Like, incredibly misleading, right? Like, it took me ages to work out if the passport was free, or if it comes in an exclusive deal, or if there's a possibility that this $1 one is exclusive, right? Because it doesn't say, like, exclusive peace passport. It just says peace passport. It says the same thing.
It's so fucking weird, man.
That you can take for $50.
Dude, Mauritius is corrupt. Mauritius is corrupt. We need to investigate Mauritius. Okay, if the Mauritius president is vouching for this shit, okay, we need an investigation inside of Mauritius now. Okay.
For a 5-year citizenship. Now, what's underneath this in very, very small white text is the options for, you know, the $100,000 one. Now, don't fear, these are all exactly the same price. For the low price of $100,000, $50,000, and $10,000, just like the original one was. As you can see on screen, there was actually no $10.
It's so weird. If they're gonna keep it, they might as well just keep it like big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How is Richie
like,
rich?
So
how
shady.
is Jeffrey Epstein supposed to donate $100,000 if he can't even find it? You know, like
it's
that's
so
my whole
shady,
thing.
right? Because it's like, okay, we've got this up on the platform, but we don't want to make it apparent. We want to try and hide this as much as possible because this looks awful, but we still want to keep it up there just in case someone wants to donate that much. So we're gonna hide it in really small white text underneath the big boxes. It's like, well, before, like, yeah, it didn't say the price, but you saw the boxes and you click on it, right, and it takes you to the price. Now it's small white text that you click on it and it takes you to the price. What is the point of that change outside of hiding things? Right? That's what it comes across.
Real. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it at all, actually. Like, okay. This is great.
Option anymore, but you can still find that deal on screen, but it's just hidden in another page entirely. It just adds to more confusion around you, the viewer's money, right? There is no actual clarity on a lot of this stuff, and honestly, a lot of these changes, outside of making it explicitly clear that you, the viewer, can actually sign up for free for this, have been bad changes. Release changes on how the website is actually using you, the viewer's money, and how it's presenting how it uses you, the viewer's money, and they haven't given a statement on that. A brand new addition to this website is how many quote-unquote citizens have joined Peace OS. Now, this page has a button called Claim Your Citizenship, so what it means to become a citizen is to pay the fees on screen, you know, the ones we already went over. I'm confident in that because when you click that button, it takes you immediately down to the $50 option. As you can see on screen, it stated that 37 people have registered and spent money through the citizenship. I want to be very clear what I'm going to say next, because there's a difference between taking your pledge, which is signing up for free, and becoming a citizen. One, you can totally sign up for free and take the pledge, and one costs money to become a citizen. The website claims there are 37 citizens. When Messyourself was promoting this website after he had announced it, he claimed there were 600 peace citizens. Again,
Uh-oh.
here he's using the word citizen, which is different from taking the pledge. Now, either Messyourself, who is part of this project, a giant part, especially publicly promoting this, has just got confused with the wording of his own website, and is actually just talking about how many people have maybe signed up for free, and including some of the people that are registered as a citizen. The less charitable option is Messyourself, the person who's meant to be promoting this project to his audience, is actively lying about the amount of citizens, so more people actually give the company money because it looks more legit if more people have done so. Like, I'm not going to make a conclusion based on either side there, I'm not going to jump on one, because, you know, there is no evidence to back up either side of that, right? Either he messed up badly, or he's lying to you. Ultimately, it doesn't look good regardless. I mean, we all know that realistically he was probably lying about the amount of people that had actually joined up on this website and how much money the website had raised in such a short amount of time since actually announcing the project, but this is just further going towards that point. I mean, even before all of this, the live counter said they raised $1 from all of this, which is so far different from 25,000 euros. On advertising, like you say, a lot of what Messyourself was saying when having his ramblings and meltdowns online was this was meant to end all wars, right? He's a peace ambassador. Ultimately, the website seemingly drops a lot of that and is now more focusing.
Wouldn't it be awesome if he was like one of those like doomsday cult people where he's like, we achieve world peace by killing like 95% of the world population? Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be awesome. If that's the turn this took, I would genuinely forgive him, and I'd be like, this is awesome. You need to keep on going.
I'd write it all off.
Yeah, you need to keep on going. This is a noble mission. That's what I would say.
Well, when I saw like how many citizens there were and compared it to this, I couldn't believe it, because again, like it is more false advertising, right? And more are like, and I know I gave the charitable option because I don't want to just immediately jump to like assumptions that this guy is like trying to like rip off his audience there with that one tweet. But to me, it comes across that you are trying to solidify this as legitimate, right? Look at all these people that spent their money. Why don't you, right? Like that is the whole push of that tweet.
Totally.
Is we need 1,000 members. We're on 600. Come on, like it's the last stretch. When that isn't the case. And again, there's no clarification anywhere, right? Like, and again, he is the only person that spoke about this company. Like his cousin hasn't. The president of fucking Mauritius, or the ex-president, should I say, hasn't spoke about this. So it all comes down to him at the end of the day, right? Everything we know is based off of what he said, and very little on the website. So I mean, they've only got themselves to blame if there is like an actual like legitimate thing they're talking about here, right?
Right. Yeah. No. This is bad.
On this whole meditation aspect, there's very clearly a lot more focus on that element this time around than there was the first time, which has me scratching my head. They've changed so much on this website, including what they're actually meant to be doing with you, the viewer's money, and they haven't elaborated on that. So these promises that they're going to try and get PCOS into...
Yeah, I guess it's already a scam, unless they try to make the argument that like they're clarifying how they're going to achieve the world peace. I think that's the only way they could get out of it.
Yeah.
From a legal standpoint,
But
at
then,
least.
like,
Obviously not court of public opinion, but...
Of course. But then they'd have to like address, like, okay, so one of your major goals was trying to get PCOS into schools. That is something that you were trying to fund. So what happened to that? Like, why have you removed that? That's like a donation option. One that you could automatically click on, and it would take you to pay that exact amount of money. So you want this to be funded. Why have you changed that without any explanation, right? And again, I don't think anyone was paying $250 on that thing. Like, let's get that straight. But again, it's the principle, right?
Right.
You are asking that much money from your audience, right? Your loyal audience that you've been fucking sympathy baiting for weeks. And then you change it on a dime. Like, it makes no sense. You do a complete 180 and you don't elaborate. If they came up with a statement like, okay, we've received some feedback, like some criticism, whatever, we've decided to change this, this is where this money's going, or actually no one really donated to this, right? So it's of no consequence, but at least addressed it, it would be a completely different story. But they changed the entire layout, the entire goal. They did a complete 180 without even mentioning anything.
Right. This is such an interesting case because it's like there's several different parties at play here, and you can't help but kind of wonder what's going on behind the scenes. Like, if I could be a fly on the wall in the conversations between the president of Mauritius, Messyourself, and his cousin, I would pay lots of money to be able to hear those conversations.
I'd pay a pretty penny. I mean, I do get the sense as well that I don't really think the president of Mauritius, or the ex-president, should I say, is involved as much as like the website wants to let on. I genuinely do think that she might have said yes to it, right? Like, just tick something, right? Like, something's come across her desk, she's ticked it. Because it just doesn't scream something that somebody who was an actual president of a place is going to join up for.
No way.
Especially such a shit
way too
place.
Much of a risk, man. Like,
that is a PR nightmare, right?
It's like, a PR nightmare, but it's also like, I mean, depending on what the laws are like over in, Mauritius, which I don't know, but like, depending on what the laws are like over there, like, you could potentially get impeached for running a scam or running a fraud like that. Like, I mean, if you in any way endorse it or like, that can be seen as an implicit advertisement to the citizens. And like, you could consider that potentially like a scam or defrauding the citizens, even just by putting their name on it, depending on how the laws work, of course. But it's like, this is an extreme risk. It's an extreme liability. So I just don't understand that angle at all. That's why I desperately want to hear these conversations, dude. Like,
well, like, I mean, I know the Lord Jason, fucking Messyourself's cousin, follows.
Lord Jason is crazy. The fact that he's the Lord, dude, it's so funny.
And she follows Lord Jason back. So, and he's like big on PR Like if you go to his like Instagram or whatever, whenever he's doing stuff, he's putting stuff about the UN up. He's talking about tragedies and stuff. He's trying to advocate.
Sure.
So that's probably where they follow each other. She's had something come across her desk. She's well, I know this guy, or I've seen this guy. I trust this. Because it doesn't seem it doesn't seem legit, right? Or they've just put her down for the sake of like I don't know, because it just doesn't work in my head that anybody who has that official status would join a shitter fucking YouTube website with their cousin to promote something that is just actively flasking their audience. Right? This is going nowhere outside of Mesh Yourself's audience. Like they're not promoting it or saying anything. It is just Mesh Yourself. But it's going directly towards his old audience and his young impressionable one. Like that is the only people that's reaching. It's not reaching anyone else.
Right. Yet, until the president of Mauritius releases a national decree that you have to join PSOS. You know,
you need your PSOS passport to leave the country.
You have to have your PSOS like tattoo at the back of your neck, or you get killed. Okay, like it's the mark of the beast. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Ace of Spades, I feel like you were trying to gay up me into taking my shirt off, and it freaks me out, and I don't like it.
The school that they're going to be doing this, doing that. They didn't really elaborate in the first place or how they were actually meant to do that, but now they've removed that and they've said nothing about it. There are just more and more red flags about this website, and honestly, whilst I would personally avoid them. I don't know why you'd want to become a citizen on this website. It does absolutely nothing, right? Like, the perks you get are still the same old shit that mean nothing. So on that, it says the pledge is free, the passport is yours, but then on the citizenship, it says peace passport, valid for full 5 years, and then for the $50 one, it's like a numbered passport for full 5 years. So, like, what does that mean? Like, that's confusing. Is it meant to be free, or do you get a special edition one if you pay? Again, none of this is actually made clear until you take the leap and spend money. There is no reason to become a citizen on this website when you can join the pledge for free, something they've now made more apparent, which I do appreciate. Especially now they've removed the donations, right, where it was trying to actually get PSOS into places and spread the word, not how we knew how they were going to do that in the first place, but that's completely gone, right? So there is no motivation here to actually spend money on this website. But in the first place, due to how bad the website was actually formulated, how buggy it was very clear that it was rushed. These updates also seem rushed. I mean, they've completely re-renovated it in just a short matter of days. In my personal opinion, of course, I can't prove this, it feels like they've seen quite a bit of the backlash towards PSOS and try to do a 180 in a couple of days to try and actually get away from a lot of the criticism without addressing any of it, acknowledging any of the changes they've made, which are about financial, which is important to address. But these were the major changes I saw on the website that I thought I should address outside of them just remodeling it in general. There really needs to be an explanation for all of the stuff behind PSOS, not only the stuff that we previously spoke about, but all the new stuff, how it was marketed to end all wars, which look, we knew that wasn't going to happen, but that's what they decided to promote it as. Some of the weird things that don't stack up when it comes to the figures that Messyourself published to try and get people to join. There's a lot that needs to be explained here, and you can't hand-wave it away with excuses like he's going through stuff right now, he's not in a good mental spot, because there are two other people that are involved in this project.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Is the person, though, that is publicly speaking about it and promoting this project.
A lot of times there are these dynamics of someone taking advantage of a famous mentally ill person. That is a very, very common dynamic. It's happened with Kanye. That's kind of the most recent example that I can think of that was pretty significant. Was it happened with Kanye's dentist. It also happened with Kanye with Nick Fuentes and Sneeko. They were all certainly manipulating him during a manic break that he was having. You know, this is something that happens a lot, and so that's why that's the only like holdout I have, is kind of being like, it doesn't feel like he was fully aware and understanding what he was doing for some period of time. The problem is figuring out where that period of time ends and where we just start taking him at his word. It's a difficult thing to kind of parse through.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why you kind of have to treat it as, well, okay, so that is a factor. You acknowledge that that's a possibility, and then you criticize it anyway, right? But a lot of people just see that, okay, well, there's mental health, so we can't criticize it, right? We can't talk about it. Yeah. Because he's clearly struggling, so, like, hand waves it away. Where it's like, okay, so that's a factor. Like, we don't know for definite, like, when this kicked in or what he's going through or whatever, right? But we take that as a factor, as a possibility, and you criticize it anyway. Because if that is a factor, there is still criticizable things there, right?
Well, and that's the whole thing. The website's still criticizable. The two people who joined in with him are still criticizable. He's probably still criticizable, but to what end, we don't know yet. And it's fine to wait on things like that, but it's still worth it to criticize the website itself and the other people involved in it.
And even if he is struggling, there is a level that you can still criticize his actions for, right?
Sure.
Because he still did those things, and he still
it's
did
just
that to his audience. Or
again with
audience.
with Kanye, like,
Yeah.
he still, whether or not he was in a manic state and wasn't thinking clearly, he is still responsible for the statements that he's made about like Jewish people and stuff. Like, and he,
Exactly.
he was held responsible for that, as he should be. But like, it is still important to, be like, okay, I don't know if he was like operating at 100% there. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And then it's all about what they do next, right? Which I'd hope that if he was in that state, right, and that this will really, it will really show his intentions, right, and what he's going through, is if now over the next couple of months he doesn't say anything and just moves on, and then that becomes a worry, right? Because again, we don't know when he went into like this mental state, right? When he was going through issues, when he's going to get out of issues. But realistically, if he doesn't say anything in the next couple of months or so, he doesn't mention it at all, doesn't make a statement, that's when more red flags come up, right?
Sure.
If he comes out in the next couple of months and like takes full accountability or issues like a statement about PCOS and about the issues people had and the backlash and people calling it a scam, then that's great, right? You've taken accountability regardless of what was happening at the time.
Yeah.
If he doesn't do that, then it's like, okay, well, let's say you're not struggling now. You're not taking accountability for those actions. Even if you were in a place of struggle and you were going through stuff, it doesn't excuse what you did. You still need to come out and address that.
100%.
So that'd be what I'm looking out for in the next couple of months to see if he does address it.
I hope he does too. I mean, like, I don't have anything inherently against this guy. I just think that his crash out's been pretty funny, objectively.
Well, no, I grew up watching this guy. This guy used to be great.
Well, and that's kind of the the theme that I've seen from many of these people who have been kind of saying stuff about like PCOS and everything, is I see a lot of these people saying, we used to watch you, we like you. Like, I don't understand why you're doing this. We like you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm seeing support, but it's like people confused, people worried about it.
Yeah.
That's what I see more than anything. I don't see people being like, you're an evil person and I hate you.
Yeah. But I think because of that as well, people are then afraid to actually criticize it.
Yeah.
And I got a couple of comments on my coverage of it. Is okay. Well, he's unwell. He's going through stuff. Well, his family's died or whatever's happened. Right. It's like, well, okay, that's great. I mean, it's not great, but like, that's understandable. But that doesn't mean that I can't criticize it. It doesn't mean that you can't criticize that action. Right. And it's about separating that, right? Like, okay, there is clearly something going on here. But there's also clearly something that's bad that needs to be spread aware of, right? There is an awareness that needs to be shared when you're pushing that to your audience. Let's be real, right? Whilst there is a lot of people that grew up with Messyourself, so he's got a bit of an older demographic, there is also still a pretty clear, young, susceptible audience because he was reaction, because he was gaming content, who has stumbled across his content a lot later and become a fan of him, right? You can see that in the comments, how these people are typing and whatever. So it's still important to talk about that issue. And I just don't think a lot of the viewers that are concerned for Messyourself can discern between the two. The two can coexist, right? You can be concerned and still criticize it. Whereas, like, actually, no, you're just capitalizing off a guy that's crashed out, right? You can't talk about this. Which, look, if he is actually going to make a change and make a statement, you do need to hold him accountable, right?
Sure. Both things can be true, right? That's kind of the moral of the story, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So I'd just be seeing in the next couple of months, couple of weeks, whenever, if he comes out and makes a statement. If he doesn't, I mean, I'm not going to make another video talking about it if he doesn't come out and say anything. But then I think that solidifies at least my perspective on the matter, right, and where he stands. Because I think that speak pretty loudly if he doesn't say anything.
Sure. Real.
To be clear as well, even if this was his sole project, him going through stuff right now, having a mental spiral, does not excuse any of this, because ultimately he is asking for you, the viewers, money. That is serious. But that's why I'm going to leave it talking about Messyourself and PCOS. I'm not going to promise that this is going to be my last video on all of this, because if there is another significant update with PCOS where they change a lot of stuff around, including the financials, then yeah, I'm going to be speaking about it, because, it's an important But everybody watching, what's your thoughts on all this? Please feel free to comment down below. Also subscribe to notification bells to miss any future Slop Mule content. But I'm Samuel, watching Slop Mule, and I'll catch you in the next YouTube video. Goodbye.
It was a very dramatic goodbye, Sam.
See, look, man. Just sometimes in my videos, I overemphasize the last words, right, of a sentence or a word. Sorry, the last letters of a word.
No, you always do that, dude. You always do that.
I, I like it's like a mental thing. Like in day-to-day conversation, I'm not like that, right? But like, it is a mental thing when I'm recording that I have to remember not to do that. I was just like fry.
Sorry, I was talking to Zombie. Yeah, no, I know. Dude, you always do that. It's part of the Sam special. It's part of the Sam signature, okay? I'm fine with it.
It's great, man.
Let's see. Okay. Dude, I look like I go from looking like I'm in a interrogation room to like looking like I'm getting beamed up into heaven right now. I promise that it's not going to be like this when I'm in Buffalo, guys. This is so bleak. I look horrible. I hate the way this looks. This is horrible. Okay. Let's see. That was a wonderful video filling us in. Wow. Goofball Silly is a big fan of you, Sam.
Goofball silly. What?
Yeah,
I'm
goofball
honored.
silly.
I'm actually honored. That might
Alright.
sound sarcastic, but like, I am honored.
We've got 70. Oh, dude. Tyrone's playing Dead Cells and Gungeon. Oh, my God. Tyrone, you need to DM me. I have some great recommendations for you. Roguelikes are my favorite.
What?
Your glasses look very uncomfortable on your very bare face. Do you want to take it off?
You know, it's really nice when I'm, shining a bright white light in my face to be able to have the blue light glasses on. But, it's fine. Thank you. Thanks for the 5.
Bro, that light makes you look terrifying. You don't look
I
like
know.
impotent.
Isn't it horrible? Isn't it horrible? I hate it. I really hate it, but it's like the only way to like illuminate me. Like, is it
I'll
better
just
if
take
it's
the
just
screenshot.
off? Is it better if it's just
I
off?
think
Because
it
then it
might
looks all
be.
dark. Then it looks all dark.
Well-
And then if I turn this light on that like makes it a little bit better, it's got this terrible glare at the back. So it's like I don't know.
Well,
what
let
to
me send
do.
you to side chat what I just saw when I clicked on your stream.
Okay, see, I'm scared now. Maybe if I just do it partially like this. Maybe this is a little bit better. But now I look like I'm like shining a flashlight under my face before I tell you guys a ghost story. Like, this is terrible. I feel like this is like a lose-lose situation. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, I look like a reptile. Like, it's horrible. It's horrible. I'm not flattering under white light. Okay, I don't know if anybody is to be fair. But I'll bet you any game recommendations you already have on Xbox or PlayStation, well, maybe you'll at least play them if I recommend them to you. Do you know Voidigo? Do you know Voidigo? You should buy Voidigo if you haven't played it. Voidigo, very good one, very indie. The spotlight makes you look like you were under an FBI interrogation. That's what I said. That's what I said. All right, we've got enough people here where I'm gonna go ahead and talk about this. Okay. So, guys, a tragedy occurred 3 days ago. Okay. A tragedy occurred 3 days ago. As you guys know, if you've watched my content for long enough, if you've been watching my content for over a month, Rose Malay threatened to false strike me, blackmailed me, if I didn't delete one of my videos. I've gone over it on stream before, but here is this tweet if you want to look at it yourself. I'm also going to link, what I'll do is I'll link the tweet that I made quote tweeting this situation because there was an update. I'd really, really appreciate it if you could signal boost this so that we could kind of get to the bottom of this. 3 days ago, I got a content warning on one of my videos. Normally I would still not be happy about it, but I would try to figure it out and just assume it's a YouTube thing. The problem with this is this video is months old. It is probably at least 4 months old. No, actually more than that, because it was in my old place, my old place. So it would have been it's got to be at least like 6 months old, something around there. Probably around 6 months old. I'm not entirely sure. But it got taken down off of YouTube for nudity and sexual content. I looked at the offending clip and I can verify that it is not nudity and sexual content. Unfortunately, if YouTube holds up their decision, it means that my old dono sound, which I'm not going to repeat out of an abundance of caution, but it means that my old dono sound is technically against TOS. Now, why that would be against nudity and sexual content, I'm unsure. Because the nudity and sexual content policies, if you look into them, are specifically about something that's supposed to be titillating or appealing to an audience sexually, intentionally, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Or obviously just nudity in general. So I did make an appeal today. It was originally glitching out, so I couldn't make an appeal on mobile, and I couldn't see the offending content, which was very, very frustrating. But I went ahead and did it on desktop. Okay. Now, the problem is that this is the Rose Malay call, right? And after Rose Malay threatened to strike me for covering any future uploads that she made, I'm obviously going to be concerned that it was her. Right? I'm going to be concerned. So I'll go ahead and show you these other two images, and then I will kind of get into what I said. So I also did try to get someone to ping her in my Discord server because she does have me blocked on every form of social media. So I'm unable to get into contact with her. So I went ahead and, talked about it here. I can't even view the offending content, all of that I just said. And then right here is Future Nightmares tagging Rose Malay saying, hey, since you have Hempleton blocked, Hempleton is asking this. And as you can see at the bottom here, I say, do not be accusatory, please. I'm not going to inherently assume this was Rose, and I don't want anybody here to assume that it was Rose either, okay? Until she has an answer for us, I do not want any of you to assume that this was her, okay? I just want to be very clear on that. But I want to ask her about it, obviously. So, Future did that 3 days ago. 2 days ago, Aiden reached out to her. Aiden reached out to her 2 days ago. Okay? And then today, or yesterday, I should say. And then today, Dickers reached out to her. And when Dickers had reached out to her, she was active on Twitter 18 minutes before. So I don't really know why she wouldn't have responded to any of these people, but no one has responded yet. Okay. So let me just read this real quick. Update to this. The stream I did, first talking to Rose Malay, where she threatens to sue various people and fights a wide variety of creators, including Beckett and many others, has been taken down months after it happened for nudity and sexual content. I can assure you there is nothing even close to that in the VOD. We have made attempts to contact Rose through others. At this point, Aiden, Dickers, and Future Nightmares have all reached out to her, since she has me blocked on everything and thus I cannot see what she says. This is the third day she has not responded. She is still active on Twitter, but I'm going to be good faith and assume she has not seen the messages from the 3 separate people who have made attempts to contact her. I genuinely do not just want to know if she flagged my content, especially given the fact that she threatened to do this a month ago. So, if you can spare me a like on Twitter, I would really, really appreciate it. Because I'm trying to get this on a lot of people's eyes so that we can get an answer from Rose. But please, once again, as I said before, please do not be accusatory, do not be assumptive, do not assume that she has done this until we hear from her, okay? So thank you for that. I just wanted to make that little PSA real quick about this. So I would really, really appreciate it if you guys, gave that post a little bit of love, because that's how we have to do things over in the YouTube sphere, unfortunately. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm already seeing it getting liked up, which I really appreciate. Let's see here. What time did Zombie say? Okay. So Zombie is ready. So Sam, I will release you from your confines, and I'll give him a call. But
no worries,
I will be back. I will be back later. I'm not assuming that you'll be awake, but if you are obviously feel free to join.
Yeah, no worries, man. And enjoy the interview.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's get ready for this zombie interview, shall we? Hold on. Let me see here. Let's make this border bigger. Bring it over here. It's gonna be such a bitch to deconstruct, dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's technically like not sized all the way correctly, so it's like a little bit hard to, and I'm like all OCD about it. Okay. So, and then we got this, which we'll just make go away for now, I guess. Okay. Hold on. Let's call up Zombie. So Zombie, let me introduce Zombie real quick. Let me introduce Zombie to you guys. Zombie's a really cool guy. A lot of people, a lot of audience members have been asking me to talk to him for some time now. And you know, it worked out. I DM'd him on Twitter, and we just kind of figured something out. So he's been, really following this pressure situation. And I mean, of course, as you know, so have I. He has been very, very comprehensive about it, and from a lot of the people that I have heard from who have wanted me to talk to this guy, he is said to be one of the main actually neutral people about this. Here, let me go to my intro screen so I can actually show you guys his channel here. So yeah, he's got like a whole lot on this on the pressure stuff. Really thoroughly going through the documents and stuff in a more long-form video fashion rather than a live stream. And, we all want to show him some love, okay? Because he's supposedly very neutral, which we love as well, okay? So let's give him a call. What do I think about Gamer Chicken 1234? I don't know who the I don't know who that is, okay? I have no idea who that is. So, will I need my glasses on for the interview? If you donate again, then maybe not.
Hilberton is a cock.
Thank you so much, Jack Moore, for subscribing. Yo, what's up, Zombie?
Yo, what's up?
How you doing tonight?
I am doing quite swell. Had some people come over for a little dinner.
There you go.
I haven't seen them in a while, but doing good. Nice and fed.
There you
all
go.
that good stuff.
There you go. So,
What? Hello.
Hold on. Thank you so much for the 1445, Gregor Samsabuck. Hi. Hello. Yeah, so I mean, there's, a lot of people in my audience have been wanting you to come on for some time. And that is, in big part because I feel like you and I are kind of doing similar stuff. I feel like I'm doing the live streams and you're doing kind of the long form video sort of thing. What?
I hope Zombie won't miss your
Okay.
glasses.
All right, I'm taking them off. Thank you for the sex. What first got you into this pressure situation?
So, pressure as a game has not been something that I've recorded and posted on my YouTube channel. And a lot of people have actually been quick to point that out. And, obviously assume that I am only doing this for clicks or I'm only doing this for views or money. I can tell you right now, it's not for anything of that. But my biggest issue right now, at least in we'll call it just the Roblox drama sphere, is that the content that's being covered on it, or at least on most situations, are normally summed up in 8-10 minute videos.
Right.
But if you go back and you look at this entire situation, like right now, I think we're upwards of 15 plus hours of content just on the documents alone, right?
Yeah.
In a situation that is being painted as this like black and white. Oh, you have the renegades or the zealots doing like, they're like these two parties and you're either or. Like, that's not the case. There's so much gray in this entire situation. it's really hard. And I think my goal in this is like when this first came out is I wanted to cover it and I wanted to cover all of it because not a lot of people do that.
I don't know if, I mean, other than like Twitter creators, I haven't really seen anybody do that, to be honest. Like even me, I have not covered all the documents. I've covered some of them, but not even close to all of them. Like I didn't even really cover, I covered some of Ren's original document, but I didn't even cover the full thing. So I mean, like I certainly commend you for that. Like that's great.
Fucking marathon, man.
I know, dude. Like, so what do you think? Do you think you've learned anything through this like experience? Like, have you kind of done any like, this kind of thing where you're kind of going through documents and trying to like parse through them before, like on any other situations, or is this kind of your first?
No, there have been other ones. This has been the most severe case I've ever looked at, just because there's so much information. I guess for what I've learned, to answer that, I mean, oh my God, people will take anything you do and try to vilify it.
True.
That is, and it's happened to me before, right? There was I won't go into like much detail about it, but there was a time back in my earlier days when I was starting to come up, when I had gotten, I'd gotten the heads turned of a Roblox game that I was covering at the time, and I said something out of line, right? But you take that specific context of it, and oh my God, it looks terrible.
When you take the context out, it obviously looks worse. It always does. Yeah.
The best way to sum up this entire situation is just cherry picking at its finest. If there was a cherry picking competition, I would have Ren on my team.
And Will.
Oh, and Will too. Oh, fuck that guy.
Like, I mean, the Will stuff was just, I mean, it's like there's a certain period at which I just get almost downtrodden. It's like it's this easy. It's this easy to just show like poorly framed screenshots that don't show full context. And, just everybody hates you now. That's how easy this is. Great. I love that.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you something. This shit, and I'm kind of upset that more people aren't talking about it. I'm gonna link you the tweet if you want to show it off on stream. Hold on. I think you've looked at it. I'm pretty sure.
Is it the one of Will reciprocating? We covered that on stream.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we covered this on stream. This is classic. Like, I mean, it's just, and I knew that was there. You know what I mean? You can tell, like, you can make an educated guess just based on their dynamic through the little that Will shows that there was some level of reciprocation. And even if there wasn't, it's just again, Will continuously not saying anything. Like, I don't understand this whole thing, this phenomenon. I mean, maybe partially it could be because I'm a bit of an unk. I'm 26. And, I just don't understand this whole thing of not communicating with people. Whether that's your employer, whether that's your friend, whether that's someone you're dating. I think that it is a typical adult responsibility to, say your preferences of if you don't like something, you say it. If you that kind of thing. Like, I think that communication is extremely important, and it's something that I just see a huge lack of throughout the situation.
Oh yeah, all over. Not even in just like the Will stuff, but even in some of even in the cat document to a certain. Well, you can't say that it's in the cat document because there isn't really a whole lot of evidence that suggests that there was that, because we weren't shown shit. But and especially in the main documents, both Zeal and Ren's document, there doesn't seem to be like a whole lot of communication in regards to, well, there are points at which there are boundaries being set. However, most of the boundaries that are broke are shockingly from Ren.
Right. No, that's right.
And
Yeah.
that's not me being like, and I tell people I am not biased. Like, I am neutral. I'm in the middle. I hold both parties accountable, and like it's been proven across multiple documents that Ren breaks boundaries. Like, she
Yeah.
does not care for boundaries.
Yeah. That's actually something I was going to ask you. Because I'm also like completely neutral in terms of like my bias itself. Like I don't care about either of these people. It's more of a principle thing for me. So I am on Zeal's side from principle alone, like not like from like a preferential standpoint. But what I wanted to ask you is, do you think Zeal has done anything wrong in this situation? And if so, what do you think he's done?
So if there was really no basis of consent, which you could argue there is, and you could also argue that there isn't. There's the infamous screenshot where Ren is asking Zeal to be more cooperative during the encounter.
Sure.
Because there's like, can I, may I, like there's all that. That suggests that there wasn't. It doesn't prove that they're sorry, hold on, it's like weird wording. It doesn't prove anything. It just suggests that there wasn't. But at the same time, we weren't in the room. I wasn't in the room. You weren't in the room. We don't know. It's my word versus it's her word versus mine kind of thing. I will say that the behavior that Zeal has exhibited towards some of the other females on staff, at least from what I've seen from both, I get, and even in Will's document, even if the behavior was reciprocated, if you're a boss, that's not how you should be treating your employees. That's not how you should be interacting with your employees in that regard. It does come off as a little, what's the right word for this? I guess
unprofessional.
Yeah, I guess unprofessional. If you're running a multi-million-dollar Roblox game,
it feels a little too
that's
casual.
How you're coming.
Sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There should definitely be like a fine line.
The thing that I always think of, and this is part of the reason why I think it's so messy, kind of what I think of, not to necessarily combat this, what you're saying, but like to kind of like offer another perspective on it. Like, this to me felt like a friend group who are also working with each other. That's the dynamic that it really felt like there. So I understand some level.
That's a completely valid argument.
Right. And so because of that, I understand like some level of or whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. I understand a lack of professionalism to some degree because of that. Right. But then alternatively, I understand what you mean as well. I think that what that illustrates is exactly why when you have a friend group like this that is already pretty messy and dramatic, which we've seen is the case, right? Even beyond before there were accusations thrown, as we've seen through the history of like Ren and Kat and Will and all of these people who have butted heads, and there's been all this drama behind the scenes before it became publicized. That's just the woes of working with a friend group like that. Whereas, I understand the lack of professionalism from some perspectives, because I'm in a business relationship with one of my really close friends. And we are not at all professional. And, I feel like it does, to a certain amount, come to the origin of that relationship, right? But I definitely understand what you mean. Like, I agree with you in some ways, for sure. And as far as the like the dubious consent thing, it's a tough one, right? Because of the exact reason that you've said. My take there is, you're exactly right. Because of the he said, she said nature of it, we have no idea. And obviously we know that Ren asked Zeal to kiss her, but if that was all that was asked, then we're not in an amazing situation. I mean, even if you like fully take the actions and take away the emotions, but take the actions of what Ren talked about in her story. A lot of it is conflicting messaging to Zeal, right? Which could make things very confusing. Like, it's the incident that I think of specifically is the, like, him taking his pants off, her gasping, he puts his pants back on because he thinks he did something wrong, and then she's like, no,
penis.
take him off.
Yeah.
Take him off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is my penis. Yeah, exactly. But there's so much, like, conflicting messaging there that, like, it's like, it's so difficult to really attribute fault to a certain degree. Obviously, there could very well have been points at which, he could have gone a little far or stuff like that. But at the same time, there was reciprocation and then, like, not reciprocation. But then as soon as she wouldn't reciprocate, he would stop whatever he was doing if she told him to stop or anything like that. But then she would tell him to keep on going. And then it's just like, there's so many just question marks around that. But regardless of all of that, we do have Ren also saying under that message that you were talking about with the kind of like being more cooperative stuff, her repeatedly saying what happened was totally fine and that she enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, I just, it almost feels like a moot point to some degree. But at the same time, it's like, I do still, I think all of us who, go over this stuff still do have that question in the back of our minds where it's like, what did happen there? I don't know. I genuinely don't know,
We can always speculate what happens. I even wrote in a document that I made that what I personally believe what transpired was that this was mutual at the time. However, somewhere down the road, it turned into something else. And this happens with the document I'm unfortunately not allowed to share publicly. That, dating all the way back to, what is that, October 21st, when Ren was planning on writing an expose document on Zeal, but then decided not to. There was never in that message was there a point where she was like, yeah, I was sexually assaulted. I believe it was firmly to just expose pressure on how they were as a workplace, because Ren was exiled from that workplace for very valid reasons.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
But the narrative swapped when we get to December, right? That's when it changed. That's when it didn't become this workplace is shit. It became Zeal sexually assaulted me. I froze. I was nonverbal. It's, I mean...
Fawn. Don't forget about the fawning.
Don't forget about the fawning. No, it's actually hypersexuality now.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
How ignorant of me. I'm so sorry. Okay.
But the in my document, what I wrote is, I mean, the best sentence that is, I guess, can kind of encompass this entire situation is mutual at the time, but not mutual now.
I completely agree. And that was my exact read as well. I mean, I think that we can even isolate it to when Zeal made it clear that he didn't want a relationship. That's when it became pretty clear to me that this was, because that's when the energy really shifted from what we've been shown, right? It's it's almost disappointing how predictable it is when you kind of put the pieces together, because you kind of see it all in front of you and you're like, oh, okay, this is very clearly what happened. I mean, obviously it requires some level of speculation, but when you establish that Ren has a history of being petty, Ren has a history of taking things very personally, Ren has all of this stuff, right? And you put in the factor of getting rejected from a relationship that she very clearly wanted, then it's, I don't feel like there's much guessing involved, right?
It takes a certain amount of wisdom. And when I say a certain amount of wisdom, I mean it takes a certain amount of not being terminally online and actually having life experience to know that this was this is just a failed friends with benefits.
Yep.
She wanted more, he didn't. He didn't want shit. Okay. Yep. Happens all the time. It's happened to me, right? But I'm not writing a 270 plus page document on the motherfucker who did it, right?
Yeah.
It's just, you know, like shit sucks, but yeah, it's so bizarre.
I don't know if you saw this, but it's like, dude, we're experiencing to some degree. I hate this term so much, and this is why I'm using it ironically here. The renification. I hate it when people say ification, but the renification of Google Docs in the Roblox community. Like, I don't know if you saw this,
yeah.
but like, there were these Forsaken docs. 3 of them drop at the same time. Guess how long they are in total?
How long?
1,300 pages.
Oh my god.
Who has time for that, man? Like, what
It's fucking 24-hour reading.
I almost I was going to go over it last night because I saw that there were 3 docs, and I was like, oh yeah, this will be big. This will probably be big. It's probably going big. And
the motherfucker who did it is not me implying he's gay. It's just all that chat. Bro. I live with my girlfriend, bro.
Yeah, it's best to ignore chat. They're evil. They're
I saw that. That cracked me up.
WChat. But I just saw that shit. Like we went through it and we saw a post about it being 1,300 pages, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm sorry, I can't. This is physically impossible, and I'm not going to make multiple streams going over these when the accusations, by the way, are harassment. From what I know, the most that I've seen is harassment. I don't know why we need to make a 1,300 page, in total, like, Bible about that, but whatever's needed, I guess. I hope that
do you have that document?
Yeah, I have the 3. Yeah, I can send them to you if you want.
Do you mind sending them to me?
No,
I just want to see it.
You know what? I mean, hey, if you end up being interested in it and you go over it, I would much rather watch a video of you talking about it than I would going over 1,300 pages of worth of information.
That might be like the magnum opus of my channel.
Yeah, there you go.
Holy shit. Then it just becomes a competition after that point. Let's see how long we can make a document.
Yeah, the next one's gonna be 2,400. Yeah, no, it's just gonna keep on getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah, you're fucked. You're like, it's over. Okay. Here, I am forwarding that to you right now, so you can have it.
Appreciate it. I'll take a. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a gander. That doesn't mean I'll cover it, but.
Everybody's saying, zombie, don't do this. No. Yeah, no, it might kill you, but it's worth a try.
Yeah, no.
Thank you for the flag. And something else that I was wondering is, so how did your channel get started, and like what kind of? I know we're like jumping around a lot, but I wanted to talk about the pressure stuff first. What got you started? Like what kind of got you to the kind of content that you cover today? Like, tell me about that. Tell me about your origin story.
So I don't have a good one, but what it started off as is my channel was originally a CSGO channel.
Okay.
And at the time I had a really bad gambling addiction, and I thought that if I made videos about it, then I could cope with it better. And this is true, right? Like I have, I think, over 24 videos of like CSGO and like CSGO funny moments because, I was just like, I was obsessed with the game. I was playing Roblox. I've been playing Roblox on and off for like 15 years. And, I think at one point I like sat down and, I had just broken up with a girlfriend at the time. This was 3 years ago. Actually, funny. It's really funny you're interviewing me now. This is my 3-year anniversary, like today.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Of YouTube?
But, of YouTube. Yep.
Oh, dude, congratulations. That's awesome.
Yeah. Thanks. But no, yeah. So like I had just broken up with my girlfriend at the time. And I was like, okay, like what can I do? I don't want to keep doing like I was broke. I was spending all my money on this game that has like the world's most toxic player base. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make Roblox content and see where it goes. And, it was like on and off for a little bit. Like I made a video here or there. And then eventually I found this game called Mighty Omega. And that game, like I fell in love with it. And I did that for a while. I had a really weird relationship with that game because it was the first game that I had ever gotten CC in, and
What is
that I had
CC?
ever content creator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was the first game that I had ever gotten, like I guess really invested in the community with, and I loved the community that I was a part of. Like it felt so like tight knit together, and I was like, well, I want to experience this on other Roblox games, and I had, but I'd never like I guess made videos on it. And then I made and then I started playing another game called Anime Fighting Simulator Endless. And that's where the channel started popping off because I experienced a little mishap under an update, and I created a firestorm, and it the game right now at its current state, you could argue that I'm the reason that it's there. And you know, I think from there I just kind of wanted to keep the ball rolling, and I just kept going, and I just wanted to keep going. You know, I'm at a time in my life where I can continue making content. I love the community that I've garnered, and like I love being able to talk to like amazing people all the time. I get to talk to you. I get to talk to like all these other people who I never thought I would get a opportunity to talk with, if I'm being honest. So it's no, it's really interesting.
And so were those like kind of original ones, the ones that you're talking about where you were you know, like attributed as a content creator and all that other stuff, like were those originally like kind of more gameplay centered videos?
Yeah. I mean, they were. It was just funny moments. Like me and my friends, we would just get on like the game and we just play, and I'd just clip us because I one of my big inspirations was like Raccoon Eggs, if you've ever watched them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I thought his content was hilarious growing up, and I was like, I want to be like him. And then it was, you know, I mean, I've never really done this for money, funny enough, because I mean I have a full-time job, so like I don't need to do this for money.
You have a full-time job and you're making these like hours-long analyses of like these documents. That's crazy, dude. You're dedicated.
Come home, record these videos. Yeah.
You're dedicated. Wow. Okay.
So it's never been about the money, and I have to tell people all the time not to do it for the money, because if you're only doing it for the money, you're never going to be able to do it for passion.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm full-time with this, but at the same time, I couldn't be full-time with this if I didn't enjoy it or care about it. You know, if I wasn't doing this out of passion, then there's no way I could be full-time with this.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
So what got you into drama? Like, where did that arc start?
You know, funny enough, it kind of started in Mighty Omega, because it's like my videos, the videos that I would do on the game that were me talking shit about it or me just like complaining about an update got more views than the videos that were like, what's it called? That were just kind of like gameplay videos. And they were also kind of, they were fun to make. Like that was the big thing, is they were just fun to make. You know, I got to just sit in front of my microphone and just yap about how shit this update was. And, you know, I mean, it was like, okay, you know, yeah, I got some game sense, but it was, you know, that was like the first like introduction. But I didn't really get into like, I think pressure is like the first actual, you know, situation, drama, like in quotation marks, that I've really covered
Like
in like its entirety.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff that I have talked about though has mainly been stuff that I've brought up. So like the situations that have like for the AFSC stuff, like I was the catalyst of it. The bizarre lineage like shit, I was somewhat of a catalyst in that too. You know, like it was always very, like I was always on the forefront of it. This was the first situation I think I've ever covered where I haven't been on the forefront of, because I'm not, you know, I didn't sexually harass Ren, so.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Dude, I wish you could, I wish my friend, one I know, was here. He could talk to you about Roblox in circles. Are you familiar with him at all?
What's his name?
One I know. People call him Victo.
Sounds really familiar.
Yeah, he's great. He's like one of the he's a bit of an OG. And he knows a whole lot. He's who got me kind of connected with well, no, that's more the Parlo thing, but he's kind of how I got connected with Schlepp and Ruben. And yeah, he's great. How long have you been playing Roblox?
15 years. I made my account in 2011. I'm very proud that the name I chose wasn't some like corny shit.
What was it?
And I've had the same username for
Oh,
a
so
very long time.
was it Zombie?
Zombie LOL.
There you
Yep.
go. Okay. There you go. Wow. 15-year vet.
15-year vet. Yep. I sound a lot older than I am, but I'm only 22 years young.
Okay. I mean, no, I figured when you said that you were having people over for dinner, I figured you were like, in your 20s. So I was like, okay, this guy's
Yeah.
like
That makes me sound so old.
No, it doesn't. It
Had
doesn't.
a beer,
It just
had
makes
a
you
beer
sound like
before the stream too.
No, it makes you sound like an adult, dude. That's what it makes you sound like.
Oh my God.
I'm like, okay. I'm trying to think of what else. Because I definitely had a few more questions for you. Here, let me divert to chat questions, then I'll remember mine. Because I know chat wanted to ask you a couple. What is your opinion on the death of the Roblox exploit scene?
Oh yeah, that's something. It's in a number of ways it's really good. There's really like black marketing was never anything. There were so many scams run like through black marketing, which is affiliated with exploiting. Like I knew a guy, I was friends with a guy who exploited in a game called Deep Woken, and he made so much money off of like black marketing in that game. He was able to buy a car. Like
Just off that?
The exploit, the what?
Just off of that, he was able to buy a car.
Just off of exploiting, yes. Like running an auto macro to run in, pick up all the items, do what it needs to do, and then he would sell them on like a BM Discord server. Like he made bank doing that.
That's insane.
I mean, like Synapse X glory days in 2020 to like 2018, you couldn't catch somebody on a game that wasn't exploiting. It was bad. Like it was a bad time. But I'm happy that it's no longer an issue because games that were impacted pretty heavily by exploiting, like Apocalypse, there was like a zombie game that got hit really bad by it. There was a game I played called Rogue Lineage that was bro, everybody was using fucking exploits.
Yeah.
Not saying that I did or didn't, but
Sure. Yeah, I'm kind of unfamiliar. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm a Roblox tourist. Okay, I played a little bit when I was a kid, but like I haven't in years. Other than one time where I got on with some friends, we just kind of fucked around on there. I just like cover, the drama and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I'm pretty unfamiliar with like the concept of Roblox exploits. Is it in any way familiar to similar to Minecraft duping? Is it similar to that at all?
I mean, duping is more or less done with exploits and bugs that are already present in the game, but exploiting on Roblox, you have a third-party injector that allows you to that allows you to just get away with things that you wouldn't normally be able to do.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so it's more like almost creating the exploit within the game more so than exploiting the exploit that's already there.
It's like creating a script that will run and attach itself to the game versus finding a bug inside of the game so that you can get an item.
Okay, that makes sense.
Or duplicate an item.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I have a couple of like people that I've covered before, and like I guess, pals, you could say, who are in like the Minecraft duping community, like the people who like take down the pay to win servers, those kind of people. Yeah. But I've never heard of the Roblox exploiting. So that's interesting to me.
It died down around 23 because Roblox actually acquired the company that was mainly used as an injector for all the exploits, which is funny because the company who was exploiting, or the company Synapse is what they were called, the people who were were the ones doing all the exploits. They were just bought out, and then they were working with Roblox to counteract it. You can still exploit in Roblox now. I don't know how to do it. It is possible, but it's a lot more risky just because there's a lot more security behind it more than ever, because it was a really big problem, and Roblox has put a lot of money into it to fix it.
Gotcha. Well, so one of my chatters, VRCHAT, aka ZV, is very happy about your answer, and he's saying that you know ball.
Yeah.
And so he actually has a follow-up question here. Do you know about the rumors regarding 3DS, I'm assuming is what that is, selling out to Roblox before Bifron and backdooring the guy who made Synapse?
I'm not gonna lie. I know ball. I don't know, like, I'm not too in depth, and I'm not too like like, I was never involved in the exploiting scene, so I don't know any names behind it. So if I can't really answer, like, I don't have a good answer for that.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, I had no idea what any of those words meant, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. What type of cheese would you throw at the wall?
What type of cheese? Did a guy named Mr. Meh ask that question?
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, buddy. I think if I had to pick a cheese, like, what are we going for? Are we just looking for like a good bounce, or are we looking for like a good stick?
I would always be, for a stick personally. And I think it would be funny to okay, Gorgonzola. I would go with, like, I don't know why, but I really want to throw Swiss cheese at the wall. I like the idea of
that would be good. Yeah.
Like being able to see the wall, but then knowing that the cheese is attached. I don't know.
Have you seen a guy on TikTok who's like cheese of fate, and he just throws like a piece of cheese on like a newspaper, and then whatever like comes up, like the words that come up in the holes are like what predict the future?
That's awesome. I've never seen that. That's awesome.
Crazy shit.
Okay, this person's asking if you have seen that Kiwi Farms archived Ren's server before April 10th, before channels got deleted, and there's apparently weird messages from her in that.
Yeah, I've seen those messages. Those messages, I don't know how they got out. I know Discord exploits were used to get those. Which, regardless, it's a message that was sent. And yeah, there are some weird messages. I haven't looked through all of them because there are over like 129,000 of them. And I don't have the time nor patience to dig through an entire archive of this fucking person's Discord server. Like, I'm not doing that. But from what I've seen, I'm trying to like really remember if there's anything that I've seen. If anybody has anything about that, I'd be more than happy to like look over them. But someone sent me the fucking the zip file for it, and I just haven't gone through it.
I think that somebody sent, let me double check on this. Somebody said that they sent the Kiwi Farms post in question. Oh no, they actually sent actual screenshots. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me pull these up. Give me a second.
Let's take a look.
Let me switch screens here so that they can see. And then I will share screen with you. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Just pulling these up from my server. Okay, we got that.
Let's see here.
We got that. We got that. We got this.
Israel mention.
Israel mention. We love it. And then, along with chat exporters, were Ren's DMs up through April 10th. Okay, so we also have the zip files, which you're saying that you already have been sent. So we won't bother with that.
Yeah.
And that would also take 10,000 years to go through. So it looks like right here, we have somebody responding to Ren saying, the idolizing someone, then hating them is such a shitty mood swing. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm in love, imagines a life with them, and then suddenly I hate them, they're evil, I will die. And this was wait,
A month. Oh wow.
Well, no,
Wait, no,
it
that
was
was
2025. But the question is this European or is this American? Because if it's Euro, then this is July of 25, whereas obviously if it's American, it's March. Okay, interesting. Either way, it was before the RDC trip.
Yeah, you could honestly make the stretch. It would make more sense if this was European, just because, well, around this time, if I'm not mistaken, I think Kat and Ren were having issues on both occasions. Because I think even in July, Ren and Kat were like, they did like a reconnect for a bit, or they did like there was like an attempt, but it failed. And I think in March is whenever the problems started, is like when they first started to arise. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong. It is July 3rd.
Okay, gotcha. So then we also have this at the bottom here. It's why I get upset about dating in general, because I need someone who will handle me breaking up with them and then fixing the relationship nonstop forever. Okay. Great. Sure.
It's like this entire situation is like a good milk, you know? Like the longer you leave it out in the sun, it just gets more disgusting. And like the more that comes out about this person who made this document is just progressively getting more shit.
Yeah. Real.
Like Ren is not a good person, people.
Yeah, no, I know. Like I don't know how to I don't know how to convince people of that, but it's like, good God, look at the actions and you can just see for yourself. You know, anybody who's worth a damn can see that for themselves. All it takes is a frontal lobe. Okay, like
oh yeah,
it's not too hard to see. Okay, here Ren says, "They be acting a lot like Israel right now, bro. I'm crying. Do not spread rumors until confirmed. Bitch, the doc is 300 pages long." Okay. I mean, what's your point? Yeah, it's like 300 pages of like, you know, obfuscated context, not mentioning entire like chats that you had. Like, I don't know. Okay, sure.
Yeah, what?
Okay, and then this is back from, I guess, June 28th of 25. Someone told me, write a doc on Zeal, expose them, blah, blah. I'm like, there's no need for drama, and I hate it when there's eyes on me anyway. I just want this shit to be over. I'm just tired.
Ironic. Very
ironic. I don't think that's true. I think you do love eyes being on you. To be real. Everyone with BPD has at least attempted suicide twice. I've attempted 5 times. Those are what I remember.
We love a good old trauma dump.
I know. I mean, that is just like... I'm resisting. I don't want to say anything unbecoming here. 5 times. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
I've seen some of your clips.
Yeah, I can be pretty unhinged. To be real.
Yeah. No, I was like, damn.
I think the first time I saw this,
it gave me a good laugh.
I think the first time I saw this, I was like, listen, I do not mean this in a disrespectful way, but like if we're being like so just absolutely real right now, can we just be so honest and so real? Like there's a statistical possibility that she actually has, attempted 5 times. That's so fair. It's possible. It's just not probable. Okay. It's not probable. And if you, with these types of people, you can see a pattern with like, what's it called? Histrionics. Okay. Where you're trying to get attention by being in tragedy. Okay. And like trauma Olympics. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, okay? I'm just saying that it's a improbability statistically, okay? That's what I'll say.
Yeah. I mean, attempting is one thing, you could consider staring, like, and this isn't to, like, debunk Ren, oh, she actually didn't try to,
exactly.
Didn't try to attempt suicide 5 times, but, I mean, staring at the rooftop of a building and being on top of that rooftop and looking, you could...
That was such bullshit, dude. That was such bullshit. Like, I'm sorry.
It was suicide bait, and the person, I can't say their name, I know who they are, but
it so clearly was. Like, there is, like, especially because half the time it wasn't even, like, I never even saw a picture from the rooftop. The pictures that I saw were literally the stairwell, where it was just like, or an empty hallway, and it's just like, you're very clearly just trying to allude to the fact that you're going to attempt to kill yourself so that people will flock to you. Like, this is very typical. Like, and I'm somebody obviously who takes suicide seriously, and I've had several friends who have died because of suicide. Like, this is it's something that I'm very, like, I'm a mental health advocate, okay? Like, I'm very affirmative to stuff like that. But at the same time, it's different when you're analyzing something like this, and somebody's going to try to weaponize this supposed suicide attempt, and you look at all of the evidence, and it just very clearly cries out like this person just wants attention. Like, there was no attempt. Let's just be honest. There was no attempt.
You should never brag about the amount of times you've you should never, it should never be like a one up, like, oh, well, actually I've done it 5 times. Like, suicide is a very real problem, and like there is a mental health crisis. I lost a friend a couple years ago to suicide, and you don't know. You don't see it coming. It will hit you like a brick in the middle of the day, and then that's it. No closure, no nothing. That is it. I don't like it when people joke about it. Like, it's, it's...
From a psychological standpoint, right? The vast majority of people who commit suicide, they do not want to draw attention to themselves. They're actually the complete opposite, where they do not want to draw attention to themselves. Now, are there people who do kill themselves who want to draw attention to themselves? Yes, but it's very rare. It's very rare. The vast majority of people who commit suicide do not want to draw attention to it. And if they do, it's them crying out for help, right?
Suicide is a very quiet crime.
Yeah.
And it's always done. I say always. That's not 100% true, but it's done so that it's done privately. It's not done in front of an audience, and it's a cry for help, as you were saying. Like, you're not. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is so.
No, you're on the money with it. I mean, this is exactly why I got involved in the situation in the first place. Not for the issue of suicide, but for the issue of sexual assault. This is why I got so invested in it, because I read all of this. I put it all together. I looked at Zeal's doc. I looked at, Zeal's just horrific video. And, I looked at all this stuff, and I was like, this really makes me angry because of the fact that it really undermines actual victims. And in the future, when people try to come out in this community, there are going to be, just inevitably, there are going to be people who say, well, is this just another Ren? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's going to happen. And it's very unfortunate. It's very sad. Because, as you and I both know, there's obviously many examples of genuine accusations against people, and genuine times where people have been sexually assaulted, raped, whatever it is. And it is it's just so disgraceful. I have such disdain for false accusers, and I I don't know. It boils my blood. It boils my blood.
Mm-hmm. There's an overwhelming statistic. I don't know the exact number, so I won't say it. Of most sexual assault victims will not speak up.
Yeah,
and
this makes it worse.
Gianni made a,
This makes it worse, is what I was saying.
Yeah. Gianni, the voice actor of Sebastian Solis, I think that's his full name. I could be wrong. It's Sebastian from Pressure. He made a comment out there regarding how, sexual assault victims have no, whenever they come forward and they do talk about their experiences, they have everything to lose and nothing to gain. Because, yes, it's a very scary thing to come forward and to talk about these kind of things. I think what people don't realize about this situation is, at least whenever we're looking at, Zeal sexually assaulted Ren, or Zeal didn't sexually assault Ren. What we're not seeing, and there's a lot of in the background of this, right? And even in a lot of the text, this wasn't a target to Zeal. At least this is what I believe now. This wasn't for Zeal. And I guess you could call this as my official statement, whatever, right? From everything that I've seen so far. This was to bring pressure down. 100%. There were so many, you can look at the timeline. People were involved, right? You were shunned off of the team because people couldn't handle your behavior, right? This wasn't about bringing down a man's magnum opus. This was about bringing down a game project because you got up because you were angry because you didn't get what you wanted.
I almost think it's a double thing where it probably started out as wanting to bring down pressure, and then it just got even amplified further when Zeal rejected the relationship. I think that's when it became there was a further personalized element to it where it's I want to bring down this game and I want to bring down this guy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Here, hold on. I'll send you this. And I think you've already seen this, but this is the jump that I was talking about. Hold on. So this was on the I made a video about this, but I'll just send it to you because I'd love to share the document with you, but I got eyes on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
But that was back in what I just sent you. That was in December. That was on December 18th. This is the only reason. This is why I believe what I believe is because of these two screenshots right here. And I've covered this, so I don't have a problem with it, sending it to you. And then this was in October.
Okay.
You can see the contrast. Because in my head, how I'm thinking, what's okay, you call a game has shitty development, right? All right, yeah, sure. What game studio doesn't? But then you make it out so that the person in charge of everything sexually assaulted you, you'll bring everything down. Because then you'll start infighting. Everything from the bottom will start to work its way up.
That's
and
true.
Eventually it'll just explode.
That's true. So I'll read these real quick. So whoever's
while you're reading that, I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast.
Yeah, you're fine. Wait, real quick, zombie.
What's up?
So the first one that you sent me is the second in chronological order, correct?
Yeah. So the one that you're
this first one is the October, and then this one's the November, right?
December 18th.
December. Okay, cool. Go get your water.
Or wait, hold on. Wait, what is the date exactly? Hold on, I just wanna. December 19th. My bad.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So Ren says, "Tell him I did plan it. The Google Docs. Then I realized it's not my nature. Tell him it's not that he doesn't deserve a doc on him. It's the fact I'm staying true to myself and being kind to someone undeserving of my kindness after what he did to me. That I will never in my life to hell will ever forgive him. But I wish him well, and I hope he learns and grows as a person and doesn't let the fact that I let him go be in vain. That I hope he will not disappoint me and the fact I let him go. To respect people. To stop being abusive and yelling at people. And to do therapy and recognize how shitty he is. To care more about himself and others. And to never fucking hurt a woman ever again. And send him the song. To say my freedom of expression has no names in it, but I will express my feelings and do what I do. Tell him my friends believe he's a monster and capable of change, and I wish he would prove everyone wrong for my sake, and for my fucking psyche, because I swear to God, if he gets exposed by someone else for something he does in the future, I will kill him with my bare hands. Interesting. Okay, so that's from October 28th. This is from December. Zeal forced himself on me, and I froze. I thought you fawned. But I didn't want it to sound so bad, so I said, it was okay. I wanted it to be okay. I really, really, really wanted it to be okay. But I kept having nightmares of his tongue down my throat, which is really interesting, given the fact that she repeatedly said that she enjoyed that. And his finger choking me, and I just ended up telling my therapist. She keeps saying you keep protecting him and making him sound unrealistically amazing. Sounding just to run away from this. Until I stopped protecting him, and I learned. This is scary, and bad, and I feel gross all over, and I keep throwing up. Every weekend like this I cry, and I can't stop crying. It's almost 4 a.m. I can't stop. I didn't know how to deal with any of this. How do you deal with a situation where your friend of 5 years does that to you? After comforting you when you were crying, and says, oops, I lost control. I don't know if he was drunk or what. I don't know. Very distinct change there. Well, that's perfect timing because we just finished it. Very distinct change there. Do you know the whole lore about the song?
So the song was a song that Ren supposedly had made for Zeal. Now, this song was actually the video that got deleted off of Ren's YouTube channel.
Well, I know because it was posted the day that he made an attempt at his life.
Yeah.
But
in that song, you know, there was, and this is what people don't seem to really grasp. And when I say people, I mean, and you know, this even battles with a little bit of my neutrality a bit. Is that song has Ren claiming to ask Zeal for a kiss? Which, okay, right? So what? It's a kiss. She didn't consent, right? She just asked for a kiss. Okay, right? That's true. But that's not a. Like the entire testimony of what happens in the hotel room is so like Ren makes it so rapey, right?
Well, and if that kiss happened. And your entire thing is that you're being transparent. Why not mention it?
Yeah.
Right?
Why try to hide it?
Thing.
Why try to hide a detail? Right.
It's so weird.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't get it.
If anything, it just proves more of Zeal's point. Like it just makes his story. Like it just proves his story.
Right. No, it definitely does. It definitely does.
It gives him more credibility because you're excluding I think a critical detail. Like it's like one thing. It's like it'd be different if you included. Oh well, I asked for a kiss, and then he put his hands like up my skirt and he started doing stuff, and I said no multiple times, and he kept like it'd be more, you know, yes, okay, right, but you don't have that detail in there.
Well, and it's really a death by 1,000 cuts sort of scenario. Right, where it's not mentioning the kissing, it's not mentioning the sexting chats that they had on Twitter. It's all of these different factors combined together, which makes her into an unreliable narrator, in my opinion. Where like you know, she claims transparency, she claims all this stuff, and then we actually find out all this other information that just makes it very clear that that's not the case. You know.
Oh yeah, 100. Yeah, that's like my really big issue, and also the lack of accountability, at least
Of
on
course.
her side. That's been my biggest issue.
What are
'Cause what's up?
No, go ahead. You first.
I was gonna say, because like we as like a community, or like we as like Roblox as a platform, I'm speaking in like just a broad umbrella like reference here, but
Mm-hmm.
we there's so little of that going around. It sucks because you know, Ren's a Roblox developer, and Roblox developers and accountability just don't exist.
Right.
But, you know, as you were saying, sorry for cutting you off.
No, you're totally fine. I wanted you to finish that thought. What are your thoughts on the whole thing about the server? Having a 17-year-old moderator, and on top of that, having, you know, 16-year-olds be able to see these explicit, you know, sexting messages from, like, between Ren and Zeal that were shown in, like, the announcement sections and just, like, spoilered.
Yeah.
Right. What are your thoughts on that?
So yeah, it is. It's not a. And by terms of the, and I'm not, I got to be careful with my wording here. By terms of the internet, and this is not what I believe, this is just what the internet believes, but anything under 18 is considered a minor, right?
Correct.
I will say, I don't know how, like, what we, and oh my God, this is only because I've lived in another spot in the world that is not America, right? So, like, I've seen like, I knew, like, when I was over in Japan, I knew a guy who was like 20 years old and he was dating a 16-year-old. Over there, that's fucking normal. Doesn't make it right. It doesn't, right? You guys are on completely two different, like, stages in life. You got,
Right.
that shouldn't be, that shouldn't happen. So when it comes to, I don't know what the laws are in Jordan, right? But that can very much and very easily change your perspective on, like, what's okay whenever it comes to posting these things. It doesn't make it right. That's not what I'm saying. But for that, yes, there should have been protection, like, under that 100%, like 100%. If you have minors in your Discord server, you shouldn't even have NSFW posted, right?
Correct.
Like, I have in my server, I have a serious general section that is 16 plus, but even then, there isn't NSFW talked about, or not talked about, but, like, there isn't NSFW, like, porn just in there. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's for a serious discussion. Like, okay, you're welcome to the space. We get it. You might be young, but we're gonna, like, you know, we're not gonna be posting things that, you know, minors shouldn't be seeing.
Yeah. Right.
So.
Yeah.
But, I have moderators who are, I think, like, the youngest one I have is 16, but I mean, he like, we make it annoying that there should be no NSFW, no porn, no anything in the server, just because we understand that there are going to be younger people in here, and we don't want to, like, expose people to that, especially minors. Like, I don't want to be the reason, like, a 13-year-old gets a porn addiction. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because it destroy, like, the younger generation, like, it will destroy your mind.
Oh, totally.
And
It puts holes in your brain. Like, it's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just joined the stream. What is this all about?
I just
Crazy
find
topic
this...
to walk in on.
I know, right? I find it all to be a headache, man. So I just went ahead and made mine 18 plus. Like, I just, like, it was from the beginning, it was 18 plus, because I was like, I don't want to bother with all of that rigmarole. And, like, to be clear, we don't allow NSFW in ours either. But, like, you know, regardless, it's like, I don't even want to bother with the I don't even want to bother. I just don't even want to think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You know, I don't want it to be like this huge, massive deal if some troll, like, posts NSFW and it gets left up for a few minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to have to think about that. So it's, I just, you know, and recently, now that I've been covering more Roblox stuff, we've had to like implement like ID checking and everything, and it's it's a pain. But
especially you just have to be very careful. And we are fine with everyone coming into the server that I own as long as like we try to make it a safe space, because I want this to like I want my community to be like a place where, you know, obviously if you're 13 years old, you can be on Discord. Terms of service allow you to be, but we don't want you to like we don't want this Discord server to be like a cesspool of just nothing but like gross shit and like behavior. Like I want to try to make things safe, and that's like I didn't have this whenever I was growing up on the internet.
Right.
You know, you go on like back then, you go on you join like a Telegram, or you join like a Skype like board or some shit. Oh, there's just a dude getting his like head cut off just right there. It's like, oh, okay, you know what I mean?
Yep. And r/5050, like, you know, Omegle, all of that kind of stuff.
Live
like
leak,
when I was
like
a, you know, live leak. Yeah, when I was like 11, 12, you know, 13, like I was just, you know, consistently exposed to that type of shit. Yeah. And it was, I don't know if this was your experience, but it was so much more like isolated back then. Like there were really not these accessible communities that you could just kind of hop into.
Oh yeah.
And the one I have in the description has expired. It's supposed to be like a never-ending expiration. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. You know what's funny though, that somebody in chat just pointed out that I'll show you. Hold on. So Rin very explicitly said, hold on, let me show the chat. So Rin very explicitly said, I want to make sure and only hire people 18 plus and capable people of using Discord. Being 18 plus as staff is important because you might see some shit you shouldn't have been seen by a minor when dealing with certain rule breakers, etc. There's also dealing with manipulated bitch bastards, etc. Gotta be 18 to make sure you know how to deal with those weirdos. So when this mod, the underage mod, joined the mod team, they were 16. Which is very interesting if you're going to make statements like that. It's very strange.
I don't mind like it, like I don't have any, I won't hire a mod who's under 16. Like I'll hire but there isn't like I don't have to worry about there being excessive NSF, like there isn't an NSFW section in my server. So like it doesn't matter if there is a 16-year-old on staff. Like I think if you're 16, you know, okay, you're a junior and sophomore in high school. Okay. You may have the brains to know common sense, but you're safe to be in here. But I can't speak like the internet's like the fucking the safety precautions is like that. It's like that funny ass like door with like the deadbolt lock, and in between it's just like a Cheeto. You know what I mean?
Yeah, literally.
No fucking no barriers, bro. Like
right. It's just it's definitely just a hypocrisy issue from Ren more than anything. Like it's just why are you gonna explicitly say you're only gonna hire 18 plus and that there is going to be a risk of like seeing bad content or whatever you call it, and then hire a 16-year-old? Like I mean that's just like what are we doing?
Like bro, like
what are we doing here?
Contradiction. Add that to the elephant list, bro.
Yeah, literally. Going through a couple more chat questions. Somebody said Roblox still didn't invest enough to make good moderation systems to protect kids. I don't know what your thoughts on that are. Yeah, I would probably agree.
I mean, separating them into age brackets is only going to make the targeting easier.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a really shitty move. I don't get why dividing up the platform. I get why they are trying to do that, but that's not what is going to come up like about it. It's just going to be easier to pinpoint. Now you're giving them options. Now if they're like, oh, I don't want to go for the
they get to pick their favorite. They get to pick their favorite age bracket now. Like it's
like it's like a Predator's fucking candy store. They walk in, they're like, oh, I guess I'll go for the like. Come on, bro. Are we serious?
It's so bad.
Like,
it's so bad.
removing like group walls and like all the other stuff, like they needed to remove group walls, because that was a problem. But I mean, no, the moderate Roblox has done the shittiest job in moderation, and they punish the people like Ruben Sem or Schlep for, actually trying to take initiative. Wasn't there drama around Schlep recently?
Yeah, it's because he got into a beef with Chibi Reviews. It was really stupid. It was him saying that, lolicons are like inherently pedophilic, and essentially people like flocking and being like, this guy's evil and like he does nothing and like he's so horrible. It's like people who still want to be able to look at lolly, essentially.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, bro, you can. I'm gonna move to Japan when I'm 18 type mindset, bro.
Yeah, literally, dude.
Like, I'm sorry. It's no. Like, and I'll even speak on because I have lived over there. It is a really big fucking problem over there.
Yes,
like, it's genuinely.
We've talked about that multiple times. Like, I mean, it's a huge issue. Like,
dude, you'll walk in a curtain section and it was a collectible store. There were children in this store. You walk behind a curtain and it's just everywhere. And I was sick. I was in that store with a buddy of mine who flew in from the States while I was staying there. And we walked into the store we'd never been in, and I was like, oh, they got a curtain section. As a joke, let's go behind the curtain section. You walk by, oh my God. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Like, we were with his sister, and like she was of age. She was 20. So, I wasn't, but still, it was like, fuck, dude, it's such a problem.
Yeah, that's abysmal.
It's a really bad problem, and they are not doing anything about it, along with the long list of other problems in there. But that's a topic for a different day. I could go into that shit for days.
Of course. Yeah, we've extensively covered that because we've, I don't know, like, I don't expect you to have like seen a bunch of my content or anything, but I kind of do like all sorts of, topics and stuff like that. I kind of cover like all of commentary, like whether it's Roblox, whether it's, general commentary, whatever it is. And so we've gotten into discussions about this multiple times because of, various different people that I've covered, like this Otsuka Ray person. I don't know if you ever heard about that whole controversy.
No, I haven't.
She was getting her infant daughter to sing a song called Lollygod Requiem.
What?
Yeah, it was really rough. I'm gonna spare you the details, but it was really rough. And she was
what?
Yeah, she's a Japanese VTuber. So, yeah, it's it sparked this whole conversation about like customs in Japan and stuff. It was rough, man. Like it was rough. But
it sucks that behavior over there, along with a lot of other behaviors, are very normal. And one of the reasons why I will never live over there. But I mean, yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad.
For people who are curious about that, there's a really good BBC documentary about it that I recommend watching. I can't remember the name of it, but if you look up BBC problems in Japan, you'll probably find it. Yeah, it's a very extensive issue. And yeah, shout out to Future Nightmares for doing all that research. Very good. So somebody else in chat, well, it's actually Future Nightmares, funnily enough, says, I think the allegations were because Ren was not liked by one of the dev teams at Pressure. Zeal was the only one who liked her. And when she got rejected, the whole thing had to come down because of the rejection. Which, yeah, I mean, that kind of echoes what both of us have said. Yeah.
Absolutely.
What are your opinions on forced dynamic faces and the crash of most face limiteds?
Oh, I actually have. I have a bone to pick with Roblox for this because my Dream Limited got fucking ruined because of this. So the classic, my dream limited was the blue drool face, because I don't know if you can tell, my entire like character online is a classic Roblox zombie,
Okay.
right? And the classic Roblox zombies just have like the drool face, and it's just like, oh, okay, right? No, I remember checking it recently, and it looks like shit. They ruined it. They ruined my boy. Like they massacred. Look what they've done to my son. It's so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's highly unfortunate. I heard about
so
that because
sad.
of Guamgo. I saw Guamgo's video on it, and
Yeah.
I don't know too much about it, but I know Vic was pretty pissed off about it as well. Oh yeah, okay. Bunglis has DM'd me that documentary that I was just talking about. So I'll put it in the side chat. Okay, sorry, was not BBC. It's Real Stories, and it's called The Dark Predatory Side of Japan. Oh, it is BBC. Okay, it was just posted on this Real Stories account. I'll send the link in the chat here.
That sounds familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if every problem that I have with Japan is listed in that video.
I guarantee it is. I will caution the average viewer because it is pretty upsetting. So, like, if you don't want something that's pretty dark and upsetting, probably don't watch that right now.
Yeah. Japan, like, I'll say this about Japan. Japan is an awesome place to visit. It's one of the best, like, cleanest places in the world to ever go to. Like, the people are super nice. The food is some of the food is really good, but it is nowhere as perfect of a country as it needs to be. Like they make it out that, like, the media paints it as this, like, this. It's not.
Right.
It's really not.
Okay.
It's all fun and games when you're there, but you go to the same, like, what's it called, Coco Ichibanya joint for like the third time within the span of like a month, and they're like, why the fuck aren't you gone yet? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, no, it's oof.
So the final, let me resize myself here. The final, like, question derail we've gotten here, or not, yeah, the final question we've gotten here is for you to watch this little video with us. And I don't know.
I thought this was like just a video you had pulled up, and I was like, oh yeah, I mean, these are relaxing. I put these on.
Oh, you think these are relaxing? Oh, just wait. You've never seen this guy. Okay.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
Yeah, just wait, dude. Yeah, so here's this. I'm gonna indoctrinate you because we have watched one of these videos, I think, once every like 4 stream. Like I think we, in the past 4 streams, I think we've watched at least one of these like every stream, because people keep on donating for me to watch them. Here, I'll show you before we get into it. I'll show you a clip of me reacting to it, to show you what we're facing here.
I'm so interested now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here.
Thinking about it so hard, man.
Dude, he's prepping to rape. He's prepping to rape. Dude, he's
What
right
the
off.
fuck?
Dude.
Oh my god.
So that's what we're in for today.
What is happening?
I hope you're excited. Wait, he looks scared already. This poor guy looks like he's pleading to the camera here. He's already like, please get me out. Please help.
Okay, all right. Some water here.
Okay, pretty normal so far. This is run of the mill. Okay,
yeah.
I mean, he's digging in there. I don't know. This feels like it would be
there.
a little painful, to be honest. I don't like the faces he makes. The faces he makes really freak me out. Like,
Oh yeah,
he looks like Pennywise a little
You
bit.
know the guy from Despicable Me too? Like the villain of Discovery 2. He's kind of hitting that.
Yeah, dude, he is. He is a little bit. It's freaking me out.
The mustache is what's killing me.
Yeah, I know. The mustache is just it's a terrible combo, really. Like, oh, I don't like that. I feel like he's gonna kill this guy eventually.
Maybe he's like just in like the basement and he just gives him like a fresh fade. Like,
yeah, this feels like this. I've been like really into Criminal Minds recently. I've been watching a lot of Criminal Minds, so I've been like, ingesting a lot of like serial killer content. And this just feels like some weird like ritual that like this serial killer does before he like kills his victims. He makes like 25 videos off of them doing like weird scalp ASMR. Stop watching this, you freak. I don't get to choose this stuff, man. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Ace, but I don't get to choose this. I love that we just had like a very normal interview and now I'm just showing you this horror.
I mean, hey, it's a part of the
it's all part of it, I guess.
Yeah.
This is actually a great metaphor for pressure.
Who's
This is it really depends on what side you're on. It could be that Zeal's the mustache guy.
How Ren was describing Zeal was moving type.
Yeah, exactly. But then at the same time, it could be that this is Ren to Zeal. This is Ren to Zeal, like just destroying this man. Like, this is horrible. Like, this just feels criminal. Like, this face while you're doing that. Like,
it's got to be on purpose.
It feels like it. It feels like it. I mean, maybe he's just so like, maybe he's so into it that he just can't help it. I don't know. I'm trying to give him grace. I don't know. This is some Buffalo Bill shit right here. I know. Like, it's horrible.
Oh my God.
I hate it when he does stuff with his ears. It really freaks me out.
Like, he looks like evil. Like he's playing.
No.
Oh.
What was that? What?
Nothing
I just noticed the little, like, look at those like 5 little pieces of hair that are sticking up. That is insane. Okay, sure. Maybe this is like a form of like, it comforts him because like he doesn't have that kind of hair to like fuck around with anymore. Yeah. And so like because of that, he like does this as like a therapeutic almost kind of thing where he's like just trying to, make this guy feel better or he's trying to feel better about his lack of hair. And so playing with this hair makes him feel better. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, like a projected insecurity kind of thing.
Exactly. Oh no. No. It was terrible when you did it the first year. Don't do it to both of them, please.
Your chat's going crazy. Somebody paid $10 to skip.
Oh, somebody paid $10 to skip? I'm sorry. I have donations off for the cohesiveness of the interview. Sorry. Okay. We're skipping.
I thought I would point that out before chat rips you a new one.
No, I'm glad that you did. Well, Zombie, do you have any questions for me? Because I think we're out of questions for you.
Excuse me. Sorry. No, I'll go ahead and ask, what do you, like, what's the, I gotta think. I went into here thinking I would be answering questions, not asking. So I
put you on the spot there. I'm sorry.
Put me on the spot. I guess I don't have any questions right
That's
now. I'm not
fine.
even gonna try to come up with one.
No right answer.
Yeah,
no right answer. No worries. Well, listen, man. Thank you so much for coming on. I know that I was super back and forth because of all of my moving stuff. So I really appreciate you, still coming on and figuring that out with me.
Yeah, of course.
And yeah, man, it was a good time. Feel free to join my server if you would like to, and we will. I'm sure our paths will cross again. I mean, I'm sure that this
Eventually,
pressure
I imagine
stuff
it will.
is not over. So I mean, I'm sure that we'll probably have more conversations about that as it goes on. But yeah, man, thank you so much for joining. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for this awesome interview. I'm always down to collab with people. I'm always down to answer questions because, I mean, like, I think, and this is just what I've noticed, people have been coming to me because they assume I'm the most, like I know all the answers to all this, and, I've read a lot, and I guess that gives me credibility for a lot of the claims that I'm making. But,
Right.
I urge everyone to go and do their own independent research. What I will bring to the table, I'll miss things. Like, I'm not perfect. There's a lot of information here. Things have been brought to me. Like, I'm not I'm looking at everything, but like, I will sometimes miss something.
Right.
But either way, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, man.
Yeah. But
You
have a good rest of your night, evening, day, whatever time it is for you.
Yeah, you have a great rest of your Wednesday.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye. Great interview, lots of fun. I really want to
Listen,
drag.
you do not want the rate to Joker on your case.
I see Remnant in one of the VCs here. I really want to drag him, but I'm not going to. Because I'm a kind man. Okay. So I'm still waiting on this. Still no clarity on this. Like, I really wish I could get some clarity on this. Okay. Hasn't posted in 7 hours. Nope, posted 5 hours ago. Okay. Hi, Remnant.
I got back home and everything. I click on the what's it called? The voice chat, and then I click on your stream and I instantly hear you say that. It's the funniest thing ever.
What? Hear me say the what? I thought about dragging you in?
Yes. It's just the funniest thing. I was about to say in the chat right before you said that you sure love that Indian man who massages the
I
head.
don't like him. I just get all these fucking derails, dude. I don't get to choose
You
this.
do? Oh, the audience loves him.
Yes,
Huh.
they love him. I don't get to choose
Oh.
this stuff, dude.
That's hilarious.
Like, I hate this guy. He scares me. They just like torturing me. They like the fact that I hate him, and they want to see me suffer. That's what's happening, okay? What's happening is I'm suffering, and they love it, okay? Remnant, one of the videos, I wanted you to look at the title of it. One of the videos we're going over. Do you like this? What do you
Which
think of
one?
this? Can we stop
you
saying
going
the
over
R-word
the
again?
video and everything that
Have you seen this?
what's it called? The guy who made the video on you? How you got
I'm
exposed?
thinking about it.
Fuck
I'm
you,
thinking about talking about me getting exposed by the weird Christian man.
I mean, I think it's kind of dishonest
Thank
of you
God.
not to. I think it's dishonest for people to hide when they're exposed.
Oh my
you know,
god.
when they get
oh,
called out.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Remnant. Okay.
I think you're a little scared.
Okay, buddy. Okay, so you're giving me
I haven't
running
seen the video.
allegations.
It's
Evil.
so funny,
evil.
though.
Yeah,
So
okay.
wait,
You didn't
so
see
you
the
got
video, but you
called out,
commented on it and immediately
so
said that I'm evil.
interesting.
Okay, of course. You said that. Didn't you?
Interesting.
I think what you verbatim said. Wait. For the audience who doesn't know what we're talking about, the VRCHAT Grace Ministries that we have talked about multiple times on the channel before has made a video called Himpleton Exposed, which is around 45 minutes of them malding. From what I've seen about 10 minutes of it.
You've not
and
gone over it? Sweet.
Remnant apparently hasn't seen a single second of it, but immediately in the comments said that there's something wrong with my heart. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Which, very, very horrible, very disturbing.
I got so
Okay.
many likes from it too. Bunglas.
I'm sure you did, dude.
Simpleton, please don't
And
suffer
Nightmare
anymore.
as well.
Your glasses?
We're all siding with him
Wait.
after we saw it.
It's so
see you in a
evil,
different
dude.
light now.
It's so evil.
Pimpleton, is that why
I
you
got
went to my
8
DMs
likes.
and said,
I have the.
I need you
oh,
to defend me, please?
I did not
help.
say that. I
Some
did
guy
not say
called
that.
me
That's
out.
not true. I will leak
Dude,
all of our
some guy
DMs. I
slandered
did not
me.
say that. I never said that.
Yeah, you know.
But what I
let's
did
like
say,
this candle,
what I did say in
Pimpleton.
my
Yeah, let's leak all
public
the
in my
DMs.
public server, I did say that he did call me a Jew, which is true. He called me a Jew. He called all of us Jews. He said that we were Jews. I don't know why. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know
what
why.
Sunday meant by saying that we're all Jews now.
Yes, he said that we're all Jews, which like I am just very interested in. We'll watch it eventually on this stream, but thank
Weird
you so much for the 10
Christian
Sunday.
man is such a praise for this guy.
You know what?
I
You're right.
also
I am
felt
being a
bad
little
for
too generous.
Sunday. Bro, I felt so bad because when I went on the stream, I saw you saying that. I decided to pop in. Right as I did that, Sunday joined the VC I was right in, and I felt like, oh no, I just left him.
Well, so
Oh no.
so Sunday, just again, just telling the chatters. Oh wait, let this 5 come
Pimpleton
in.
is running from being exposed. It's crazy. VRCHAT Grace Ministries
We're gonna
getting
go over
W's.
it. We're gonna go over it, future. Thank you for the 5 though. Sunday, for those who don't know, is a chatter of remnants who has become a chatter of mine. Very much appreciated presence. Wonderful dude.
Derail and
thank you for
watch the
5.
rest of the Toastify Me Star maniacal confrontation call now that you know more context from the Midwich Bomb and Rumble video.
I mean, I'll watch 5 more minutes of it. I don't know where it is though. We'll figure it out when we get there for sure. We'll get there when we figure it out. Don't worry. But yeah, Sunday became a chatter of mine through Remnant, and originally we were gonna have Sunday debate this VRCHAT Grace Ministry guy. Now Sunday does what a lot of people do and goes into the VRCHAT Grace Ministries channel and goes to their server. He gets banned and later IP banned solely because of his alternate account's name, which is something about Catholicism. And they have said multiple times that Catholicism is demonic. And they didn't even go through the verification process with Sunday. They just banned him. They just looked at his name, his username, and they banned him. So
It sounds like my dad who says those types of things about Catholicism.
And that's when things really started to culminate. Is Sunday got banned. One of Sunday's friends, I can't remember his name, went into the server and antagonized them, and I think that's what kind of spurred them to create this video on me. Very unfortunate. But listen, before we get to the VRCHAT video, I think it's extremely important that we go over, can we stop saying the R word again?
What?
What? You don't think that's important, Remnant? Are you ableist?
Who made
request?
Wait, I'm
Is
sorry,
that
you're
the name of
ableist?
the video?
Yeah, it's the name of the video. Wait, I just realized I'm not
see this.
screen shared. I'm not screen shared.
You aren't.
You know
I'm
what?
an asshole.
You know what,
Hold on.
Himpleton?
I don't see it.
You're never gonna beat the R word one that I went over a while. Okay, I felt like this one ACC person around a year ago when I was covering them, and they tried to compare using retard to grooming tactics. And you're never gonna be, you're never gonna beat that level of retardation.
I mean, I don't know,
Whatever
dude.
you
I don't
saw.
know. We've got a 17 minute long video here. I don't know. Here's the intro, or here's the description for the video. People, including some progressive, have gotten a lot more comfortable saying the R word, the slur referring to people with intellectual disabilities, and it's honestly pretty embarrassing. That's a great start. You can't deny this. Okay, that's a great start. And Vic was watching this earlier on his stream and was saying that, the vast majority of the first minute of this video is apparently like schizobabble. So I'm very encouraged here, personally.
Hey, I have a request.
Wait, I got a question for you, Himpleton.
Yeah.
Do you think that the the R word is a slur?
No. Well, maybe.
Some
maybe,
people are saying that.
Maybe like definitionally, maybe, I guess. Like, because what is the definition for a slur? Let's see.
I only bring this
I'm
up
gonna say
because
something.
Anthony made a video on me, and the beginning part of the video, he's insinuating that when I say that left-wing art looks mentally ill, that I'm calling it retarded. And he doesn't say the word retarded. He's like, he just wants to insinuate that, like, I think he just wants to call it the R slur. And everybody in the comments is like, the R slur. I'm like, oh my goodness, these people are raped. Oh my word.
That's the other R slur right there. It's the thing is, according to the definition of slur, I think a whole lot of things are slurs. But I mean, we should operate.
Oligarchy fallacy.
Well, we should operate off of the colloquial definition of slur rather than the technical definition of slur. I think of slur as a demeaning word that is specifically referring to a minority group. So I think that, I guess retarded would technically be a slur based on those parameters, but like, I don't know, I'm neurodivergent. They used to call people like me retarded, so do I care? I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
they still do.
They still do. That's right. So I have the pass. I have the pass, so it's
Simpleton?
fine. Okay.
Makes sense.
That's just what I do. Every time like somebody tries to catch me on that, I'm just like, listen, I have the pass. Okay. The only one I'm not able to do that with is the N-word. Okay. Like,
yeah, you got smoked for that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I did not. I won that debate. Get off of me.
No,
I literally won that debate. The only reason there were some turbulent waters, I literally convinced them that I was fine. And then Aiden came in and was like, you literally said it the other day in my DMs. And I was like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
You did.
No.
You
No,
did.
I didn't. I never say that word. I don't know what you're talking about. But in theory, if I were to say that word, it wouldn't be a problem. Haha. Yeah. It's like,
I'm surprised he didn't leak DMs for the bit.
well, if I had leaked DMs, or if he had leaked DMs, or if I had leaked DMs, I might have been fucked. Allegedly, I might have been fucked. Allegedly. Okay.
Yeah, 39 times. 39 times.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, I have a request. Can we stop saying the R word?
Okay. What a great opener.
It's already such a great opener, dude. What an amazing opener. Can we stop saying the R word?
The derogatory word that refers to people with intellectual disabilities. I'm not going to say it because my purpose really is to ask people to stop saying it, not to give
Bro is literally treating this like it's the N-word, but okay.
Yeah.
myself an excuse to say it a bunch of times in this video. You know the word I'm talking about. Can we?
He's talking about raped, right?
What was that silence?
He's talking about raped. If anybody didn't know, we're talking about raped right now. Not that's the R word we're talking about. Since he's being so strange about
Just stop. I should clarify. I am specifically talking to my fellow progressives. People on the right aren't going to stop saying.
I was going to
it
say
because
my
I asked
fellow
them to.
retards.
In fact,
Wait, Impleton
On
is
behalf of
talking
all
to
of my
you.
fellow retards, can we just stop saying this?
Impleton is talking to you directly. He clarified it right there.
Dude, thank God. Thank God. Like, dude, oh wait, I want to hear him like address me directly.
I'm not
Hold
allowed
on.
to engage in
I
this
should clarify.
conversation.
I am specifically talking to my fellow progressives.
Okay, Remnant, don't call me a progressive. Fuck off.
People on the right aren't going
I don't associate with that. No.
to stop saying it because I asked them to. In fact, a bunch of them are probably leaving one-word comments on this video right now.
You want to know
Yeah,
which word? I wonder which word it is.
Comments
Yeah,
look
does
like-
anybody want to volunteer which word they think that is? Yeah, like,
He predicted our next move, dude. I'm fucking right.
shit.
Don't worry, I banned it in my comments. Will be in the next
Guys,
line.
do the backup. Deploy the N-word.
Wait, Yen is so right. I guarantee he's about to say like, "Don't worry, I've already banned the R word in my comments
I got it
section,
covered.
so they're
Oh
not
my
gonna say
goodness.
that."
What do you want to bet he's done?
Do the
This is a
backup.
safe
Do the backup.
Go on, roll the dice, roll the dice. Or not.
Sorry, I have to make a new dono goal, and I said, "Please help me. The VRCHAT guy's coming to my house." There you go.
As their
Horrifying.
children who think defiantly posting hate speech in the replies when they've been asked not to is an act of courageous cultural rebellion. If you're
Buzzword, dude. Okay, buzzword.
What do you think the VR chat guy's gonna do to you when he reaches you?
I don't know. Here,
Put
guys.
the headset
Wait,
on.
hold on.
Put the
hold on.
headset on in your sleep.
Wait,
You
I have
wake
a.
up and
He's gonna convert me. He's gonna forcibly convert me. Here, let me show you guys a dog reveal. Here, hey,
Here's
come
the
here,
good news.
sunshine. Come here, sunshine.
No,
Yeah.
he's unironically, whilst you're sleeping, he's gonna put a VR headset on your head, and then he's gonna touch you in VR.
Look at that. Hi. Why do you want to be in here? Why are you here? You can be here if you want. You're gonna start barking at me if I don't pet you. Yeah.
That's where giving Ant's dog went.
Girlfriend in the room.
Oh, that's a nice dog.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
What? No, I swore. What do you
No,
mean?
not you,
Shut
Remnant.
up.
Not you, Remnant. Not you, Remnant. He said, Ace said, Ace literally just said, is his girlfriend in the room right now? That's evil.
It's a good question.
That's
I wasn't
evil.
talking about the dog. And
Yeah.
it's interesting you. It's interesting you thought that
That
immediately.
reminds me of. You might get this reference, Himpleton. Schopenhauer's wife, right? Isn't that what it's called?
Schopenhauer's wife? What is that?
Schopenhauer's.
What's that?
So he's the guy
Okay, you leaving now?
who, in philosophy,
goodbye.
famously argued that women are unironically the source of all evil in the world.
Oh.
I mean,
True.
No, that's actually his philosophical take. I'm not joking. That's actually what it is.
Since I'm in
And-
trouble with YouTube, before I say an offensive joke, I have to preface that I'm about to say a joke. This is a joke, okay? But treat my women like Pavlov, okay? That's what I say.
This is serious. We're going to rape them.
Okay. No. No.
I'm going to bed, but if you keep saying the R word, I can watch the private VOD
Dude, you
later.
really didn't like that KP
Be
dog.
charitable and
Fucking hell.
understanding to the
KP
upcoming
fucking sucks and
heretic.
needs to die.
Good night. Don't let
But
the old
anyways,
law
that was a-
bite.
That was a
Thank
joke.
you so
Didn't
much.
land.
Thank you so much for the 10 Sunday. Good night. And that's very noble
Oh,
of
you
you
have
to
a good
say.
one Sunday.
That's very noble of you to say. Be charitable and understanding to the upcoming heretic. I really would like to not be, but we will try our best.
One of those people. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. Wait, he's not talking to us. So do we even need to watch the rest of the video?
I thought I was still talking
demonstrated
to you.
No,
I told
it's
you
not.
he's not talking to me.
No, he's
Wait,
not
do we
talking to
have
me
any
either.
progressives
I am
here?
not a progressive. Okay, I am apolitical.
Wait, you have
Excuse
a very
me.
progressive audience.
I do
They
have a
need to
very
hear
progressive
this.
audience, but listen, I have some progressive ideas. I have some conservative ideas. I am apolitical. Okay, I'm apolitical.
Don't ask
True.
his
You're
conservative
against
ideas.
slavery. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
let's not go too far.
Oh.
Go on and think, cancelled.
She wanted to say, "Aw." The dog wanted to say goodnight. She wanted to say goodnight. That's
Wait,
really
can-
sweet.
It did not
Can you
say
read side chat?
Can you
Hippleton?
fact check that? How do you know that, sir?
Because my mom just
Well.
told me. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
buddy.
okay.
That's why. Skip. I will say, when I was working with kids who have the condition, I did personally refrain from it in my free time because it was too close to home and it felt different. Not stopping others even then. Yeah, I mean, listen, if that's how you feel, you are totally fine to feel that way. Like, I'm not going to make fun of you for feeling that way. Like, I completely understand why you wouldn't want to say it. Like, that's totally fair.
Dude, I entirely misread that comment. Like, I read
Bro.
quickly, and I thought they were saying that they refrained from saying it in front of the kids.
You know.
Yeah,
oh
I
my
was like, yeah,
goodness, that
you
reminds
should
me-
not say that in front of,
Double
you know.
screen.
When I was working retail at one of my jobs, me and my coworker, we were there talking, having a fun time, and we were using the word retard. And then this older woman, she's one of our coworkers as well, was walking by. She said, "Oh my goodness, you really said that? Wow. What if one of your family members, had a condition? What would you say then?" And me and him looked at each other at the exact same moment, and then we looked back. We would call him retarded. And we said,
If you clicked on this,
So we'd apparently, all of us
So
watching this
true.
right now, would apparently
So
let our
true.
children die of measles to own the libs. So he's just automatically assuming anyone who says the
that's
word
what happened
retarded.
to my first son, yeah.
Well, he's just,
you know what,
he's
Hippleton?
wait,
I
hold on,
agree
hold
with
on, hold
him.
on, hold on, hold on. He's just instantly assuming that anybody who says retarded is anti-vax as well, which
Well, that's retarded.
this is not a political issue. This is not a political issue. Like
Well,
this is
I think he meant it more as like the people on the right, because he said,
Well-
I'm not trying to convince the people on the right. The people on the right, and then he just, was saying that to be hyperbolic or
That would still
something.
make it political.
But he made
True.
such a very distinctive attempt to make this political. That was the problem. Like he
Only people on the right
instantly
say
politicized. He instantly politicized what should not be a political issue. You know.
Video
I
for
mean,
some
look
reason.
at his face.
Go jerk.
He looked like that face expression.
Dude, he looks like
honestly. He
guys ready
looked
for the
like he
rebuttal?
unironically.
he looks like a
believed it,
soy
to be
jack.
honest.
He looks like a soy jack. Like, let's be real. He looks like a soy
You
jack.
guys ready for this insane rebuttal?
What?
Hard logic truth.
Yeah.
Our morality is what gets away from a superior genome complex, a superior immune system.
Okay, I don't want to hear superior. I don't want to hear
What is
that
this
word.
white stuff
I
on
don't
the
want to hear
shirt?
that word in this
What is that?
conversation. That doesn't
This is-
that doesn't have any place here.
No, let me explain it for you.
Calm down.
The more people die from measles and other
Okay.
diseases.
Okay. No. We're not
ones that
platforming
live
this.
that could fight
no,
it off?
No.
It's the
You were
survival.
literally
Your
playing a
children die.
eugenics
No,
game
shut the
on
fuck up.
stream the other
Shut up.
day.
Shut up. I know, but it's cats, so it's okay. It's apparently okay because it's cats. Okay. I have to be nice. I have to be nice on YouTube. I have 2 warnings right now. I do not want to strike.
Okay,
I'm
you
freaked
know,
out.
let's be fair.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Everyone
you know,
deserves
let's
to
not-
live.
I'm a little
Excuse me, I
scared.
recant.
Yeah, everyone deserves to live.
Whoever
We love
said that in
vaccines.
chat is horrible.
We love
Wow.
vaccines. We love Dr. Fauci. We love we love liberals. We love not saying the R word. We are awesome.
We love his
Demonstrated.
This
Talking
is
to you
horrible.
about
We're
anything
on
is a
this
waste of
guy's
fucking time.
side.
This is so horrible, and we love this guy.
You let your own children die of the
love
measles to
this
own
guy's
the libs.
speaking
So
By
if
the
you
way,
clicked on
this video is
for
going to
some
be
reason,
members only.
Go jerk off to another AI trailer for Zack Snyder's Justice League sequel
He's
instead,
projecting.
and let me talk
He's
to the crowd.
projecting. That was very
The R word.
specific.
That was extremely specific. An AI version of Zack Snyder's sequel
trailer.
to the Justice League. That is very, very specific. Yeah.
That is extremely specific.
What are we doing? I cannot tell you how frustrating it is to see people on my side of the political spectrum saying the R
Dude,
word
his
in
green
this year of
screen's gonna glitch
2026.
and we're all just
For
gonna
those of
see
you watching this
DC
video after
heroes in the
discovering it on a
background.
server unearthed from the post-apocalyptic rubble, that's 2026 according to the calendar we used before.
Can you ask Ace about his low-key
The
chill
Gregorian
PDF?
calendar.
Can I ask Ace about his low-key chill pedophile? Yeah, at some point I will for sure. Don't worry.
No, I mean, well, I'm not going to stay here all night, so if you want to, I guess.
What?
Go ahead.
Dude, I already talked about it. Dude, someone said that this was my cool guy situation, and I just actually just like fucking crashed out. It's so stupid because there was a guy named Ula that was like in my server that was just casually chilling in a call, right? And they said, "Oh yeah, I had a friend that like groomed a minor, and then I like dated them after."
Oh, man.
What?
Yeah, and then at first they were like trying to call 1917 grooming, and it's like, well, that wouldn't be grooming. No. Well, they also were 19 and dated a 14-year-old, but I didn't do anything about it because I just let it slide since it was a one-time thing.
What?
And it's just like, what? And then it got even more chopped because apparently the 14, 17-year-old were 2 different people, but they kept lying about their story. And it got so chopped to a point where they were asked directly by Joey. It's like, did they do it? They said yes. And Joey said, so you did date the 14-year-old? And they were like, yes. And and then everyone just like jumped them to say, kill yourself. So
And then they were like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Dude,
whoa,
Ace
whoa,
created.
whoa. I misheard
What
you,
I'm
I
hearing
misheard
is that Ace created the new Senate. So congratulations to Ace.
Yeah.
You've
I mean,
done
why
it.
was that? So
not
done
true.
it.
Not true.
Very
not
true.
You've
Very
successfully
true.
impregnated your
This-
Discord with ACC
This
rats.
was a casual general VC, and this guy just kept spilling out the most embarrassing details.
Sure.
And my chatters were just
Sure,
asking
buddy.
questions.
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
Hibbleton,
Alright,
we have a
that's
pretty
all that
we
happened.
have a pretty casual general chat here. We don't really have that issue.
This was an
Yeah.
accountability call. Let's be honest. This was an
is,
accountability
No
call.
accountability call.
This was an
No.
accountability call. Yeah.
No, there wasn't.
Ace, who
I cut it off
were
as
your
we came
mods
to
that
the
were
topic.
active during this time? Who were your mods? You should really think about
Wait
that.
one sec. I'll be
None?
right back.
Okay.
None? There were no mods.
All right. Let's get through this video.
Or the global climate
Fuck
catastrophe,
you.
or the nuclear war, or RFK Jr. bringing back smallpox on purpose, or whatever it was that finally caused human civilization to
What is
collapse.
this guy talking about? What is going on?
This isn't real.
What is going on right now?
Dude, look at his pupils. What the fuck?
Wait,
go rewind
wait,
it. Look at his eye
Remnant.
shift.
You need to hear these next like 3 lines from him because he goes off the deep end in like schizo theory. Like this is actually
We need
insane.
to get this guy.
Hold on, I'll
invite
slow it
into
down a
Ace's
little bit.
Discord right now.
Let me slow it down a little bit. No, we need him in my
Zero.
Discord so everyone can bully him out of it. It's awesome.
Of 2026. For those of you watching this video after discovering it on a server unearthed from the post-apocalyptic rubble, that's 2026 according to the
Oh.
calendar we used before the global climate catastrophe. or the nuclear war, or RFK Jr. bringing back smallpox on purpose, or whatever it was that finally caused human civilization to collapse under the weight of its own hubris. Like and subscribe. The R word is...
It's so funny.
It's not only funny, it's hashtag relatable because we're gonna like die or something.
It's a hurtful and gratuitous
You know what this feels like, Hamilton?
What?
It feels like he's got a book club or something that he goes to on a weekly basis, and he's like, "Yeah, I got a YouTube channel," and he
They have a
made this
book
video
club.
so
They have
that
a
she
they have a
could
book
see
club.
it.
They have a book club where they read 1984 over and over and over again. That's the entire book club. Yeah.
She's definitely gonna fucking love this video.
She's gonna love this.
Since outgrown as a society, and yet I see people using it everywhere online. My own comment sections, Threads, Blue Sky, Facebook, Twitter, especially Twitter. No surprise there.
They use it on
They
Blue
probably
Sky.
say
It's not just pedophiles on Blue Sky.
it on Reddit too, but I don't know that firsthand because there's no reason for me to ever go to fucking Reddit. Reddit is worse than Twitter. There's my hot
Reddit's worse than Twitter? That's an insane take. Okay.
take for today. When
That's a
the
pretty
word
centered
is said by
take,
some
though.
MAGA type, some shameless bottom feed.
You know, I guess Reddit is worse than Twitter when you're this guy and your #1 visited sub is like r/jailbait. That probably
He
is an
looks
issue.
so angry. He looks so angry, bro.
Look at this snaggletooth. Look at that snaggletooth in that front end there.
Grievance farming, outrage machine grinding, proudly ignorant troll like Elon Musk or the current president of the United States, as ugly and
Oh my god, dude. Insert every political opinion you have in the first 3 minutes. Thank God.
inexcusable as it is. I get it. They're hateful people. They denigrate others on purpose to make themselves feel tough and to appeal to other hateful people. They punch down.
You're
That's
doing
who
that
they
right
are.
now.
But supposedly, that's not
He's
who
literally
we
doing
are.
that.
Since those of you who have grown comfortable throwing that word around seem to have forgotten, let me remind you, it's a slur. We're not
supposed to say those. We're not supposed to say those. It's so funny and condescending. We're freaking not supposed to say those.
I called it.
Dude, has anyone commented like, "What is this R word you're specifically talking about?"
Can I at least ask which
What the R word is?
which R word you're
Referencing.
referring to so I can make sure and never say it again? I'm really concerned.
Worried.
I'm really retarded.
I'm really retarded. Yeah,
Who
exactly.
is this guy?
I don't know.
Really.
Vic sent me this video by Steve. So it's Steve Shives.
Shives.
What is he about?
Let's see what else he talks
banner.
about.
What type of banner is that?
That's Superman.
It's like glitching, dude. It's like a FNAF banner. Like it's freaking me out.
It really is.
The hidden
movie
side effect
reviews?
of wisdom teeth removal.
Voters remorse.
Okay, so it looks like
outline
he does
dating
like
edition.
is this like a 25-minute long skit? Starfleet casualty officer? 25 minutes long.
Dude, my cat just fucking fell down a well. Did you guys hear that?
No.
supposed to say those. If your conversational vocabulary doesn't include slurs against people of color or women or LGBTQ people, and it probably doesn't unless you're a real piece of shit, then it shouldn't include a slur.
What? Wait, so if you say, what if you say bitch? Is that evil? Are we evil?
You're a piece of shit.
I'm a terrible person? Okay.
Against people with intellectual disabilities either. We've already been through this. People with intellectual disabilities and their allies spent decades lobbying and raising awareness about how hurtful and dehumanizing that word is, and encouraging everyone to stop saying it. Those efforts paid off. Throughout the
They didn't do
1990s
it
and
by
into the
themselves,
2000s,
I
the radical
guarantee
and
that.
revolutionary...
Who did they have help from, Remnant? What do you think?
Probably their mom.
No.
I mean, serious.
notion of viewing people with intellectual disabilities as human beings deserving of basic respect came to be normal.
I can call people retarded and still view them as basic human beings deserving of respect. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
I
In
This-
2010,
I can't believe this guy. Check side chat, Himpleton.
I'm
Used
sorry.
the word retard.
I'm sorry. Whoa, wait. Crazy
Actually
find.
used the
Wait,
word-
hold on. Crazy find.
I can't believe he used it.
If Trump called a disabled person a retard and then video was found of him using the word often, would you consider that exonerating evidence?
He used it like,
dude.
He used it 9 years ago. Wow.
Dude.
Get him.
What? Dude, never meet your heroes.
The United States Congress passed and President Obama signed what was known as Rosa's Law, which officially updated the
Retard's law. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Language in federal law to use the terms intellectual disabilities and intellectually disabled in place of the various forms of the R word that were used before.
Well, yeah, that's in like a professional capacity. In a professional capacity, you probably shouldn't be going around being like, yeah, this goddamn retard that we just took in, he's probably not very good. Like, we probably shouldn't say that. We should probably say intellectually disabled in a professional capacity. But like when you're just speaking colloquially, who cares? You know, I can promise you that, like, I genuinely, I can promise you, every time I say the word retard, I'm not referring to somebody with, like, severe intellectual disabilities. I'm referring to bad people. Oh, God.
What?
R.
Thank you, Remnant, for the 10. I'm scared of the chain that might start.
The Senate committee that reviewed the legislation said in its report, referring to that outdated language, variations of these terms to describe individuals with intellectual disabilities are anachronistic, needlessly insensitive and stigmatizing, and clinically outdated.
So again, this is being referred to in a clinical usage. This is different than colloquial. Like, this is so dumb. It's almost like the United States doesn't police your language.
This law passed the Senate unanimously. Rosa Marcelino, the girl with Down syndrome.
That's such a great argument. Like, can't we apply that also to ethnic slurs? We're just describing them as people in a scientific way, you know, kind of like humanoid.
Buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay.
And you got the humanoid,
and the bill was introduced by Barbara Mikulski, who was one of Maryland's U.S. senators at the time.
Oh my God. Calm it down. Calm down.
So, I'm from
not what I
Maryland.
meant.
How you doing? And the fact that my state is home to Rosa and her family and is where Rosa's law originated is something I, as a Marylander, am very proud of. It marks a genuine milestone of social progress, and it makes
as a cock.
Thank you, Sneaky, for being a member for 1 month. Can you ban that ace guy? I don't like him. I'll work on it.
We want to bash my.
There's some.
Fine,
there's
I'll
some.
go.
No,
Sigh.
there's no. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Did you
need to,
really just say sigh, bro?
You need to face trial first.
Wow.
Yeah, he's from the art community, so he's evil and horrible. He used to be one of us.
Wow,
though.
you're like one of those
trial
My Hero Academia guys. Wow.
You have to face trial first.
Yeah.
Don't
Head
worry
against the
about
wall when I see so many of
Dude,
you.
oh, you did
fucking
it
up.
again.
It's
Oh my
really
goodness.
aggravating when I see one of you who is to the left of me politically,
Maybe I
casually
did.
using that word because
I
it's
wanna stab
backwards.
my eyes.
You're supposed to be policing my language. It's supposed to be you moralistically holding me to an unreasonably high standard, not
Dude, he's freaking out.
me asking you to show a marginalized group a modicum of respect. Get with the program. When you all who use the R word are challenged on it, you fall back on a couple of predictable excuses. First, you say, I'm not using the word to attack intellectually disabled people. I'm using it to attack other people who deserve it for how they're acting. Fortunately, there are other words you can use to insult and attack someone who.
Okay, so stop.
No, I was
Who
gonna say
cares?
that's not my excuse.
Well, it's also like stop.
I use
stop.
it.
Just stop trying to police my language, dude. If I'm not referring to an intellectually disabled person as a retard, you shouldn't have a fucking problem with it. So shut up. Shut up.
Wait, is it bad when you do it that way? Do you have an argument against it, sir?
This is a real Mexican moment trademark.
That's true. Thank you, Sneaky. Do I have a good argument against what?
What if the person is retarded and you do use the word retard
Are you
as a derogatory term?
Okay, you're using it derogatorily?
Yeah, use it as an insult.
Then, I mean, I kind of equate that to, like, going up to a black person and, like, calling them the hard R. Like, I feel like that's probably not great. That's probably not great, right? Like, I don't...
It's not great.
I'm not gonna hate you or something, but it's like, I mean, you probably don't like people with intellectual disabilities. That's kind of how I feel.
What
about
if I
that.
only don't like that one particular one?
Okay, and you're just trying to hit him where it hurts. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, you just really want to hit him where it hurts?
I'm sorry, I'm messing
like,
with you.
no, I get it. It's just like, I don't know. This is an interesting hypothetical.
Has it coming. Words that don't unnecessarily demean people in a marginalized group who have nothing to do with it. Because when you use a slur, that's what you're doing. Even if you're not directing the slur at someone from the group the slur is referring to. When you call someone who isn't intellectually disabled the R word, you're insulting them by comparing them to an intellectually disabled person. You're using the identity of the person
Okay, and?
with an intellectual disability as the basis for what is intended to be an unflattering comparison. You're assuming that a person with an intellectual disability is something no one would ever want to be or want to be likened to.
Do you think retarded people want to be retarded?
I was about to say, do you genuinely think they enjoy, like, being that way? Like, I don't think so. It's a challenge that they have to overcome. It's an adversity that they have to overcome. And, like, that's why they get so much credit when they're able to do so, is because it is a very large challenge to overcome. It's not something
That's
you want to
such
be.
a poetic way of putting it.
Yeah, like I don't understand this in the slightest.
And you're trying to hurt someone else's feelings by saying you are like one of those undesirable people. This isn't a very...
I don't think they desire their lives, like, or the way that they have to live them, right? Like, I mean, is that seriously that controversial to say?
Very complicated idea. And I feel like a lot of you who continue to make this excuse are just not getting it on purpose. If I insulted someone else by comparing them to...
Hold on.
If I insulted somebody else by comparing them to you, the people do that.
Dude,
random
web abuser in chat just said he's letting it slip that he thinks retards are lesser people.
Oh,
so true.
But we still do that.
There is literally nothing that meaningfully distinguishes the word stupid
True,
from
Gila.
retarded.
Thank you for the 5.
It's used in the same context and has the same history.
That is a great point. So Gila says, with the 5, there's literally nothing that meaningfully distinguishes the word stupid from retarded. It's used in the same context and has the same history. That's true. And yet stupid is acceptable, but we've suddenly decided that retard, because of the fact that it used to be referred to clinically, I think it would be one of the big differences, for a longer period of time, is deemed the harmful slur. Like, it's really dumb.
You? If my go-to reference whenever someone did something foolish or behaved like a jerk was you, you'd have a right to be upset about that, wouldn't you?
We do that, though. We do that
Gila
all the
is
time,
retarded.
though. Like, what do you think we mean when we call somebody a Diddy?
Yeah,
Or
Diddy,
like a
or like
Jeffrey.
an Epstein. Like, I mean, if I call you the Epstein of blank, I'm probably like, am I worried about hurting Epstein's feelings? No, I'm not actually. Yeah, if I call somebody an A-space, right?
What?
You guys come on, you have to be offended, some random YouTuber said so, and if you don't, then you aren't disabled. Giggles.
Thank you, Sneaky. That's true. Yeah, we do have to be disabled, unless we're not disabled, right?
What?
We do have to be.
Ace is hard R retarded.
Ace is hard R retarded. Thank you for that.
You necessarily be upset about it. Maybe you're thick-skinned. Maybe you don't care that other people use you as an insult, but you'd have a right to be upset.
Like, people use me.
don't.
People use me as an insult all the time. Like, I don't know.
He looks so angry here.
Oh, look at
my
that.
Goodness.
You know what they call that, Remnant? They call that the Kubrick stare. They call that the Kubrick stare. Hold on.
You have to enlighten me.
So this is something that director Stanley Kubrick does in most of his films, where he has people like look down like this when they're very angry. They like look down and stare at the camera when they're very angry. That's the Kubrick stare. So as you can see, he is very clearly doing a Kubrick stare. Look at that.
Here's the problem. He looks so weird though, because it's like he looks so angry and like he wants to do something, but he does not look like the type of person who could do anything.
Well, you know
even
what
if
he looks
wanted
like?
to.
You know what he looks like? He looks like he's like, yeah, my wife's boyfriend didn't let me use the Switch tonight, so I'm pretty pissed off.
This is so
pissed.
cringe. Oh my, this looks like it's disgusting, honestly.
I agree. I agree. It's so like just disgustingly cringe and just soy. Like it
Upset about
hurts
it.
me
You
a
can
little
see
bit.
conceptually why it's a problem.
Can you yourself
right? You can also see
your best Kubrick stare?
Yeah, of course. Hold on.
Thank you.
Wait, let me shine. Let me make sure the light is
Pimpleton calls me
obnoxiously shining my
retarded in
eyes.
DMS every day,
yeah.
but he says it in an endearing and loving way.
That's true.
Like, you're my
Thank you,
retard
Crypto.
bro.
That's true. Okay, hold on. I gotta take my glasses off. Okay, hold on.
Just in case you get cancelled, I need something for the thumbnail. Thank you.
There you go. Okay, there you go. I gave you like several seconds of just complete silence of me staring at the camera. There you go.
Imagine clicking on the stream and just seeing that.
That's the first thing you see. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, let me get it.
why I'm not directing it at one of them.
I can vouch for Gila Ace. Does GR00M in his server evil did it to me saying he wants me to be his new goat Kato.
That's very disturbing,
Fuck
Ace.
you,
Response?
Sneaky.
Thank you for the 5, Sneaky. What's your
No.
response to that?
I never asked them to do that. They just do it willingly.
Wait, so you are admitting that Sneaky is your new goat Kato?
No, they
Ooh.
literally go into my
Yeah?
server to keep changing their PFP to excellent, given ant, goat Kato, and it's like, dude, it's me, guys. It's me, Ant, and I'm like, no, that's gay.
I don't know if I believe that.
Excuse is bullshit. I hope. I wasn't saying
lives.
you were acting
Fuck
like you. I was insulting that person over there by saying that they were acting like you. What are you so offended about? It's ridiculous. And the fact that I'm expecting you to accept that reasoning adds to the original insult. The other excuse I see is we talk that way because people on the right talk that way. And we're...
What? Who has ever said that? Who has ever said that? We talk that way because people on the right talk that way.
Guilty.
I'm looking at the image in the side chat of you staring. That should be turned into an emote.
Oh, that totally should.
Needs
That's
a
beautiful.
caption.
That's beautiful. Yeah. Dude, I look so much more like sinister and angry than he does. Okay, I'm sorry. I have Sigma vibes on like this guy. Clear
Honestly,
beta.
he looks more angry. Yours looks more calculated. Like he looks like
I
he's
look like
gonna
a
get
psycho.
into
Yeah.
an autistic fit of rage. Yours is you're planning how you're going to hide his body.
meeting them on their own terms and talking to them in the language they understand. Oh, okay. So we're using all the other slurs too? People on the right throw around the N-word and the F slur for gay people pretty freely. So we here on the left side of the spectrum are going to do that too, in addition to the R word, so we can, what, match our enemies' knock for bigoted knock? Sounds like
I wonder how this guy feels about calling things gay.
winning strategy. Don't mistake what I'm saying here. This isn't me telling you when they go low, we go high. All due respect to Michelle Obama, that's not a winning strategy either.
Really? That's a strange thing to say given his opinions. That's a very strange thing to say given his opinions. So he doesn't approve of we go low, or sorry, you go low, we go higher. But then, wasn't that essentially the argument that he was making when he was talking about why, you know, it's not a valid excuse to say the right says it? Okay, sure, I guess.
And I'm not just talking politics. On a personal level, there are occasions when you just need to hand somebody their ass, rhetorically speaking. Sometimes some folks just have it coming. If you're
Whoa, that feels like rape apologia right there. That feels like rape apologia right there. I'm a little confused. Some people just have it coming. Whoa. Yeah, you should have been wearing that if you didn't want to be called the retard slur.
Well,
Okay.
wait, if that's the logic that we're going with, couldn't you make the argument that that's why some people call certain people slurs? Or
Wait,
some people have it coming.
Can we also talk about the fact that in my recommended here, we have leftists go insane, want to murder white people with 203 views?
I mean, don't they always?
So true. So
you're
true.
going to attempt such a verbal evisceration, you should be able to do it without the R word or any other slur. There are so many words available in our beautiful and preposterous English language that there is no excuse for people with intellectual disabilities or anyone else other than the target of your ire catching strays. You want to insult someone's intelligence? Fool, doofus, dipshit, shithead, shit for brains.
Okay, fool at the
Retard.
very least. Fool at the very least has a history to it. So again, if you're arguing historical usage, this is, you've invalidated your own argument. I want to see if he says
What is
idiot
this
or
guy's
stupid.
face?
I know, he has so
This
many
guy's
like awesome
face.
faces here.
Whenever you pause, there's just like a new face emotion unlocked with this.
I know.
dude.
I know. You know, and my whole thing too is like, I just, again, you're invalidating your own argument if you say fool, if you say stupid, if you say idiot. All of these have long histories of being other kinds of things until colloquially we've adopted them to mean something else, just like we have with retard.
Shitwit, fuckwit, fuckhead, empty-headed fuck. Those are just off the top of my head. You want to make fun of someone for being easily fooled or believing in something that's obviously bullshit? Call them credulous or gullible or naive. If those sound too soft and intellectual-like, dip your pen in the blue ink and add some profanity. Credulous dipshit, gullible shithead, and so on. Mix it up. Freestyle.
I'm noticing that he didn't say stupid or idiot. I think he kind of has caught on.
Here's what I like.
Yes.
Mark. I picked it up from pro wrestling lingo, but it originates with the carnival, and it's also associated with con artists. The mark is the person being duped. The mark is the one whose money the carnies
Queeman likes saying mark.
and the cons are after. You call someone a mark with enough disdain and condescension in your voice, and trust me, it'll get the point across. Oh, you really thought Trump was going to bring about world peace? Mark. Again, if it's too soft, intensify with expletives. You fucking mark. You dipshit mark. You empty-headed fucking mark. Or my recent favorite, with all appreciation to
Why are
Randy
we using
Orton,
wrestling
mark-ass
terms?
stooge.
What?
That's poetry. You'd rather say the R word when you could be saying that? I'm not saying don't.
Yes.
Mark's
Yes.
traditionally a wrestling term. What's he doing?
I don't know, but he asked. Well, ask Queeman what he's doing because he says it too. but like, he's asking us. You know, I want to answer his question real quick.
Mark-ass stooge. That's poetry. You'd rather say the R word when you could be saying that? I'm not saying.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I would.
Don't talk shit. Talk shit if shit needs talking. If someone is
okay, I will, and I'll say whatever word I want.
acting like an asshole, treat them like an asshole.
Even
But
the
don't make
N-word?
yourself
No comment.
an asshole when you do it. My own record regarding this issue is far from spotless. I've used ableist language. Sometimes I still use it.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, okay, Mr. High and Mighty. Why can we even trust you now, Mr. High and Mighty?
He's trying to get better.
Excuse
Trying to
me.
get better.
Though I used it much more
Yeah,
frequently.
he's a recovering retard user. Yeah.
And more thoughtlessly in the past. I'm better about it now, and I'm always trying to be better still. Some of you might remember that quite a while ago, one of my regular series on this
Better
channel was
implies
called
he
Five
still does
Stupid
it by
Things.
accident.
Whoa!
Yep.
Stupid? You can't say the word stupid. You can't say that word.
I did that series for years, and at one point it was one of my most popular series. But I had a friend who worked on me, gently, patiently, but persistently, and finally
on you?
convinced me that stupid, which isn't as viscerally hateful as the R word, but still carries some of the same baggage, wasn't.
Oh, he's done his research.
Fuck.
I actually like, you know, Fool still has some of the same history, so somebody should check him.
Something I needed to say. So I changed the title of the series. I started using different adjectives for each video, chosen specifically for the subject of the video. And I made an effort to stop saying that word in my everyday speech. I admit, I still sometimes say it, thoughtlessly, but I'm better than I was. And I'm okay with being
Is he
a work in progress
apologizing
as
for
long as I'm
saying
able to recognize
stupid?
Yes.
that progress still needs to be made,
Oh
and
my.
I'm willing to put in effort toward it. I'll give you another example. I used to use the T slur that refers to trans.
Whoa! Whoa!
That admittedly.
Sorry, he did what? I was just about to go, what the fuck?
Whoa! Apparently he used to say the T slur.
People. I never used it as an insult. I never called a trans person that, either directly or indirectly.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Wait, what do you mean? How do
You're
you?
not
How do you? Wait,
forgiven.
wait, wait. How do you use that word not as an insult? I genuinely want to
I
know.
mean, gay. To be fair, gay people call each other the F slur, and it's not an insult.
I guess, but
I
like
don't think
he's
it's-
not
I don't think
trans,
it's
buddy.
known as a thing.
Like,
yeah, he's not going like, hey, am I tranny? Hey.
yeah.
I could demonstrate in this call right now how to use it in a positive context. All right.
Go
Get
ahead.
over
Yen already burst the bubble. Okay, Yen already said it.
Listen, I
We're,
get the
bro,
points.
Hamilton, I'd
Yeah, this
private
is
the
going
video
members. This is going members for sure. Yeah, this one's going members.
Listen, we're claiming it. We're claiming it.
Well, yeah, it's different for you, Yen. But go ahead, Ace, since Yen already burst the bubble and YouTube can't tell who's who. So go ahead. What's your positive usage of it? Go ahead.
Well, we, naturally attribute love to a very positive context, right? So I would demonstrate to you if I wore a shirt, right, that said, I love trannies. Now, would you feel offended by that, my fellow friend Himpleton?
I would think that you were using it in a fetishistic sense because of you using the slur.
What?
I would assume
Not
that
very
you're...
woke of you, glam rock dark side
But I'm
Phil.
not.
Wow, just
It
wow.
also
Thank
says
you,
in
Snaky, for
parentheses
the five.
underneath, not fetishistic.
Then I would be even more worried that you were doing it fetishistically and you're
Yeah.
trying to make up for it. That's what I would worry
You do
about.
realize people have the capacity to lie, right?
Yeah, well, and
Not me,
also,
though. I'm a
like
good
you
person.
putting that in text under it makes it seem like you were just desperately trying to make up for the fact that you are
Clarifying-
fetishistically attracted.
clarifying point.
Are you asking this
Clarifying
because
point.
this is something that you feel?
Ace, would you wear this shirt in the side chat?
I mean, Ace, we know your history. We know your history. So I mean, like,
My history. Interesting.
yeah,
Your history.
we know your history, buddy.
But I
Video
would use it
coming soon,
ironically,
anyway.
or I would use it as an example, use it when assuming the voice of a transphobic person
killed
to
it.
illustrate their bigotry or to make fun of them or to make some other point. And because that's the way I use the word, and because I didn't use it that often even then, I didn't have a problem with it.
Oh, do you know what he's doing? He's using the argument for reading Huckleberry Finn out loud, where it's just like, oh, I'm just quoting it. I'm quoting it. You're a pussy.
Then I got a comment on a video where I said the T-slur from another friend, another patient friend, who was showing me more grace than I probably deserved. And my friend said, I understand why you're using that word, but I just wanted to point out that I've never heard you use another slur that way. You don't say the N-word or the F-slur or any other slur to make fun of bigots or
Are
to
you
make
sure?
a point.
Wait, cunt is considered a slur
Yeah.
against women?
Yeah. I would know
Really?
because I used to watch left-wing gaming YouTubers and they would get all picky about, oh, you said the C word. No. Like they
Interesting.
would get that way. Yeah.
Thank you
I
so much,
used to
Dickers,
watch-
for the raid.
Oh, nice.
Dickers,
Hey,
did you ever
Dickers is
get
cool.
did you ever get a resolution from Rose Malay? I'm assuming you didn't. If you're even still watching, I'm assuming you never did. Very unfortunate. Okay.
And that got through to me. And I stopped saying that word because I want trans people to know that I'm on their side. And it's hard to convince someone you're on their side when you're willing to casually disrespect them to make a point to someone else. There are other words I've removed from my vocabulary. The C word. And yes, the N word.
Oh my God. Wait, we call it
used
ahead of
the
time.
N-word.
We also call it ahead of time that the whole C word thing. Okay, great. Yeah, you can't say cunt apparently. Okay.
I was born and raised in Western Maryland, one of the reddest parts of this blue state. And growing up, I heard that word said at one time or another by so many of the adults in my life that it was just
I know, like it's just like
normal.
okay.
Do you think
When I was a kid, I
do you
said it.
think that the upbringing of those slavers gave them the excuse to enslave black Africans?
True. You need to ask him that. You need to ask him if it was an excuse because of the environment you grew up in, if it was okay to lobotomize people with depression. That's what you need to ask next. Yeah, I mean, it's
When I
like
was a young adult, I still
Piece of
sometimes
shit.
yeah,
This guy
this
making all
asshole,
these excuses.
this asshole making these
I
like
can't believe this
justifications.
said it in the same way I used to say the T
It's
slur, sarcastically
disgusting.
or to make a point against racism, I thought. Eventually, I realized that wasn't okay either. I don't say it anymore. I don't say the R word anymore either. And I don't miss saying it. I don't wish I could still say it. Nobody forced me at gunpoint to stop saying it. Nobody's going to
doesn't
force
even
you
think
to
it.
stop saying it. I chose to stop saying it, just like I chose to stop saying those other hurtful, hateful words. It was a good choice. They were all good choices. Sometimes when people are
fuck
asked
off.
to be more
So
mindful of the
sinister.
words they use and to avoid terms like the R word,
a good choice. They're all good choices. And if you don't make these good choices, I'm going to
camera's
dox and
red,
swat
bro.
you.
they complain about the language police and they
Okay, thank you for being a member for 1 month, Yen. Ace, tell the truth about those two girls at the back of the bus, buddy. We know what you did. Very interesting to bring a back of the bus story up to me, but that's cool.
accuse the ones asking them to remove those words from their vocabulary of wanting to neuter everyone's speech. That's not what I'm advocating here.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
You quite literally are. What are you talking about?
Certainly not what I exemplify with my own speech. If you've watched my videos before, or even if you've only watched this one, let me ask you, do I seem like a poor communicator?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I strike you as an inarticulate person? Not to
Yes.
You just use buzzwords without really fully understanding what they mean. So yes.
toot my own horn, but I think I'm pretty good at getting my point across. And do I seem like someone
You are what people would describe as vacuous, meaning that you use big words and stuff and you sound like you know what you're talking about, but then you examine this on a closer level and you realize you have no fucking clue what you're talking about, buddy. You have no clue.
who walks on eggshells when he talks? Someone who is constantly anxious about the words he chooses lest he offend someone? Someone who isn't free to express himself? Again, I can't be objective, so I might be wrong, but I don't think that's me. I say what I mean what I say, I don't mince words, I don't talk like a kindergartner or like a fucking youth pastor, and I do say things that offend or demean people sometimes, but they're the people I'm trying to offend or demean. The dirty little rat fucks who have it coming. Not the innocent.
Was that a reference to
Do
Jewish
you know
people?
who else said those things?
Was that a reference to Jewish people?
I unironically was gonna say, you know who else said that? The Nazis.
Guarantee you're going to say, yeah, the Nazis, yeah. No, I know rat fucks does have a connotation. I will say it has a very specific connotation to it. Like, if
He
this
looks
is the guy,
like he should be the most offended by that.
well, that's my thing. If this is the guy who's like so, obsessed with like connotations and history of the word and like all of that kind of stuff, shouldn't you care about like the connotations behind something like rat fuck? Like, let's be honest. That is very, very charged, and it like harkens back to like pre-World War II. Okay, let's be real. Okay,
Yeah, like no, I can't make these jokes. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna make a joke.
And like I said, I'm not
I'm not
perfect,
gonna make a
but I think
joke.
at this point my batting average is pretty goddamn high. If you use
no, it's not.
the R word, you have no...
Also, you said goddamn, which is an insult to God. Okay, so like that's actually not okay. And if you're gonna say that word, then you're actually like, oh God,
He's
I don't
making
know.
enemies with the Pope.
Yes.
No excuse. There is no reason for it and no justification for it. Just because some dirtbag right-wingers are fine using language that degrades and dehumanizes marginalized people.
So, random web user said Steve is insulting rats by using them to insult humans. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Doesn't mean we should. We're supposed to be fighting for equality and human dignity for everybody. We need to do that without denying the dignity of people with intellectual disabilities for the sake of an insult or a joke. We can do that. It takes thoughtfulness, a bit of effort, maybe some creativity, but it's possible. If I can do it, you can do it too. In fact, some of you have probably done it before.
No. Don't get me wrong, Steve. I can do it. I'm just not going to. I want you to understand, I'm very well aware of my capabilities not to say these things. I'm going to continue, though, okay? I don't value your opinion, okay? Yeah.
This resurgence of R-word usage is, culturally speaking, an instance of backsliding. Like I said before, following decades of advocacy, we were at a place not so long ago.
What if it's the opposite, Steve? What if it's people reclaiming it? Okay, what if it's people redefining it, just like they did with stupid, just like they did with idiot? What if it's people redefining it? Because let's face it, the amount of people who say retard towards a intellectually disabled person unironically to demean them, it's very, very low. It's very, very low. And like, you know, the vast majority of the time, retard is said, it is not towards somebody who is intellectually disabled, almost like it's a different meaning entirely colloquially now. So, you know, maybe you're just living in the past, old man. I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it.
Where very few people were saying the R-word. Then came Trump and the rise of right-wing reaction.
Oh my God. No, I can assure you, the entire time I was growing up, I was saying retarded. I mean, to be fair, I was a child, but still. I mean, you know, it didn't stop.
That followed in his wake, and suddenly using dehumanizing language was treated like a birthright that was being reclaimed from the woke skulls who had so wrongfully oppressed free expression. And some of us got pulled into that slime pit. Because lest we forget, there are fools, doofuses, and dipshits on our side too. We have met...
I'm going to say the politically correct one.
At the mark.
Like, let's just analyze this for a second. Fool. Fool sounds stupid. It doesn't hit the way it should. Doofus. That sounds silly. That kind of sounds like I'm like talking to like a dog. It kind of sounds like the way I'd refer to like a silly animal, like doofus. And then we have dipshit. Dipshit just sounds millennial. It just sounds like something a millennial would say. It sounds like something like the actually kind of guy would say. Now we have retard.
What?
I mean,
I'll sweep for Ace and say that the snow bunny got to him and outnumbered him, so cut him some slack.
The snow bunny got to Ace. Yeah, thank you for the 5.
Lol.
But we have retard. Now retard, it's got some punch to it. It's got some punch. On top of that, you know, it just sounds right. It sounds right. It doesn't sound overly silly. It doesn't sound, you know, millennial. It just sounds, it's got some punch. It's just perfect. It's perfect when you're talking about somebody as being stupid. It's perfect. Okay? So, I'm sorry. I don't like your words. And I'm not going to use your choices. I'm sorry.
Stooges. And
you got to create some better slurs for
Mongoloid is a great one too. Mongoloid's perfect. You know, another one I use is troglodyte. I use troglodyte frequently. I use troglodyte very frequently. And like,
don't you know like the context of Mongol? Wait, I'm sorry.
Yes, Mongoloid's a slur.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I say
yes.
it. Like that is.
Yeah.
You do realize that
I know the Mongoloid's
like
a slur.
The Mongoloids and then the Caucasoids and then the
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying.
No, I know.
That's the context.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
But and then you know another one I love to use is Homo erectus. I love calling people Homo erectus. I love calling people the missing link. I love calling people stuff like that. Those are great too. Okay, but like you know, just good God.
This guy
man.
looks like deers in front of a head. I mean, deer in front of
Dude,
headlights.
he's scared.
He
he's
looks
scared.
stunned. He looks
This is not a big
terrified.
ask. It's a modest plea to show people with intellectual disabilities the
Got a
same
gun
basic
to his
respect
head.
any
He's-
one of you
he's
demand for yourself.
saying this all to
At a
save
hearing
his
before the
life.
passage of what became Rosa's Law, Nick Marcelino, the then 14-year-old brother of Rosa, who was 9 at the time, explained it in a way so simple and so profound that I have failed throughout the video to improve on or even match what he said. So I think I'll close this one out by quoting Nick. Some say we
Why
shouldn't
didn't you
worry
open
about the
up with
words,
it?
just the way we treat people. But if you think about it, what you call people is how you treat people. If
No,
you
it's
change
not.
the words, maybe it'll be the start of a new attitude towards people with intellectual disabilities. And they deserve it.
I completely disagree with this. The amount of times I've referred to my best friends in the entire world as some of the most horrific, terrible things that you could ever be referred to as is like innumerable. It's innumerable, okay? And it doesn't change the way that I treat them. I treat them great, but like I also call them terrible things, okay? It's banter. It's fun, okay? So
Not
that's
me,
just
though.
wrong. No, 39.
Fucking right.
Fuck.
That last part was me.
I'm pretty sure like 26 of those 39 times was me calling you that.
If you were curious about the joke, I put it inside chat with the timestamp for like what Yen made.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to get in on that joke, Revenant, it's in the side chat. What happened to this guy? Look at his profile picture compared to what he looks like now. What happened?
Maybe bad lighting. I don't know.
No, he looks totally different. His facial structure looks a little different. What happened?
He's holding back saying retard.
That's what it's done to him. He's like, it's my burden to bear, and God is it a difficult burden, but fuck, man, I just have to. All right, here's the moment you've all been waiting for. All right, here's the moment you've all been waiting for.
He's live streaming.
Wait, he's live right now.
Scripture, Jacob I have loved, Esau I have hated.
Again, notice that he's jumping to different
God, balance your fucking audio, man.
I can't wait
verses.
to,
Can I explain one verse out of this in context? Romans 9 has to do with what? Jacob pictures Israel, Esau pictures what? Gentiles. I do the covenants and all that stuff, and he's just being dishonest with that chapter to say that God hates certain people and predestines them to hell.
That's amazing.
Okay, so Chad, if you can't see that, I said, why do you hate me so much? Oh, wait, hold on.
You're going to put in your credit card details?
So he wants you to give you the impression
Bro,
that God loves everybody.
Guys, so his whole credit card is...
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and guess based on that.
Yeah, the guy says what? I have no pleasure in the death and the wicked. He wants them to turn from their way and choose life. We see that in Ezekiel 18 hinted in.
Okay, but here's his issue.
Hold on. What I hate you so much, man. I don't hate you, bro. You were in our Discord this whole time being a false little bitch brat, accusing us, sending people to debate us when you never talked in our server, and you're on your live streams reacting to our channel and all that. I want to hear this. Why do I hate you so much? I don't hate you.
No one hates
you. No one
It's
hates
simple-
you.
It's the simple fact that you're a Calvinist Presbyterian.
Sounds like
your
a
friend is
very
Catholic,
hateful
So you
individual.
guys don't even agree on doctrine, but you guys are gathering together in
Yeah.
your fucking non-understanding of Scripture to laugh and
We
chuckle
have our own
like clowns, like
community,
you're fucking
our own
emojis. But
church.
you can't actually redact anything that we
Yeah.
say through Scripture.
You
That's
were
the
in our
problem.
Discord.
We
Never
created
been
our
you.
own church.
You sound really angry. You were in our Discord, and you were there spying us out, reacting to our videos.
Listen,
And talking shit. I mean, what do you mean? All we do is respond to your false theology and rebuking you and your friend for preaching a false gospel and laugh at the one true gospel of grace.
And the crazy thing is, they're legalists, but in the video that we reacted to, legalists
You're
are
a
calling the death
legalist.
of other people.
Yeah, in that same video,
and
Did you just
gaming.
call you
yeah,
a
So
you,
it's like
you were accusing us of saying go out and murder and kill while your own friend in that video said I shouldn't live. We have it recorded. We expose you and your false, wicked friend for preaching a false gospel. I don't want to hear Himpleton. You a little bitch.
I don't wanna
like
hear
your
it,
little Catholic
Himpleton.
friends are.
I just said that was a joke, you goober.
And you know what, dude? You're not a Chad, bro. Stacy don't want you. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me.
Whoa.
You're not a Chad. I want to hear it, man.
Oh my god.
That was a joke, you goober.
Dude.
Yeah, okay. Listen, dude.
Oh, was it a joke?
Was it a joke? We're frustrated right now doing some other drama. All right? That's fine. Whatever, dude.
They
All
got
right,
their
all right.
Christian drama.
All right, whatever.
Oh my lord.
He didn't even have a
We had to
good
do with this
response
shit.
to
So
you
first
saying it
off,
was a
we had to do with
joke.
like true speller shit and Himpleton stuff. I guess he was on our like I don't know. Some guy joined our server all like, oh yeah, this guy reacts to you and put people to debate you. I was like, what are you talking
Dude.
about? I don't know who this guy is. And
This
he's in
guy
our
hates
server.
me.
I checked his live stream because
Like-
he's reacting to us, and he's
He's
been like, oh,
seething.
their philosophy is crazy. They have a crazy theology, and
They
accusing
do.
us, lying to us. Himpton, watch my
Yeah.
video I did on you. Okay, we go over all your accusations, all the stuff that you guys
We
accuse us of, and all that.
have to.
The next time you guys do a reaction to our videos, it would be great if you
my
actually use a
goodness.
single fucking scripture.
Oh, we have to
I mean,
use
they wanna
scripture to
like,
be able to
James
talk about
chapter
you?
2, faith that
Okay,
works is
buddy.
dead, brother.
I mean,
Faith that works is dead.
Wait, we need scripture.
All
to
right,
talk
what does that
about
mean? I'm
this?
about to.
Yeah, we need the scripture to talk
Yep,
about
is
this,
that what it means?
apparently.
We need
I'm
to
about
get
to, don't
some
worry.
holy words.
I mean,
in
I mean, to be honest with you, this guy, he doesn't even
Do it, little pop. Hey, do it, little pop. We're ready for it. Do it, little pop. We're ready.
Are you a
Oh, he's
furry?
live right now, responding to our live.
He is.
Are you a furry?
Hey, I see with your glasses, little boy, little pup.
I'm gonna tell you what this.
You ain't shit, little pup. You ain't shit.
I'm gonna tell you what this guy is. After I found out
This
that
guy
he was
hates me
Presbyterian,
so much,
I
dude.
literally was in his room alone.
Dude, this guy like violently hates me.
Exactly.
God is
Exactly.
speaking through him.
He's on live trying to find a scripture to use. Little
No, I'm
sissy bitch
not.
pup.
No, I'm not.
What does he mean by
He's
that?
probably never even opened up.
Anyways,
Never even
listen,
opened up a Bible.
we can deal with him later. Let's just deal with
Let's
this
do-
shit.
okay.
We can deal with me later? What are you gonna do to me? What does that mean?
I have a Bible.
I'm not a
verse
furry,
for
buddy.
what you're
I just
about
can't call
to
you a
do to me.
furry.
Well, yeah, you said little pup. How am I supposed to think you're
I don't
not
know.
a furry?
VRCHat.
You don't use a.
I don't
I
hate you. Why are you lying? I don't
100%
hate you.
guarantee he's a
I'm saying you're a little bitch and being dishonest in your live streams with me. You never
That's
reached
not
out to
very
me. You
Christian.
never reached out to me. You never reached out to me and talk about my theology, like, and you're reacting to it, attacking it. So I don't know. Fuck this guy.
Even your reaction wasn't done in good faith because you didn't actually have a scriptural rebuke for anything that we said. It was just purely emotional.
What is
Remnant, what's that scripture you have, buddy? Let's hear that scripture.
I don't know if I can. I should say it.
Say it. We want to hear it.
Wait 1 sec.
Do you like my message, Hippleton?
Why all the cursing? Where's the love? Real. Like, dude, this is horrifying. Like, why does he hate me so much? He got so animated when he saw me in the chat. He started freaking out, dude. Wow. I did not realize. Like, and he keeps on saying he doesn't hate me. Why are you screaming at me
Look
then,
at the
man?
chat. What else has appeared in the chat? Go to the chat real quick.
Okay.
Oh my god. That is
Why all the
Did
cursing? Where is the love? I don't have
Did
to show my
anybody
love
say
the way that
anything
you want it
else
to be.
about you in the
I'm
chat?
saying fast into liberty where was Christ has made me.
Yeah,
free.
I'm trying to
If
listen
I
to his
wanna
live
tell
stream,
you-
but I
if
can't hear
wanna-
you guys because he's talking.
Oh, my
If I wanna
message
tell somebody
didn't
go
get
fuck
through.
yourself, guess what?
My message
God
is
bless you.
blocked.
Your message is blocked? What did you say?
Yeah. I said, don't listen to Himpleton. He's possessed by the devil.
Do you think that they have the word Himpleton blocked in chat?
Wait, you're right. Okay, wait. Let me test it.
Wait, try it.
Amen.
Grace, don't listen to this man. He is clearly.
Why am I cursing? Because I can't. I had the liberty.
by
All
the
things are pure to
devil.
me. Little bro,
Let's
sit
see if
down. Know
this
your
appears.
place.
Exactly.
Let's just finish this first.
Nah,
because this is
fuck
going-
that. Let him come to my live stream right now. Let me invite him in. Now, fuck that. Hey, Himpleton, come to my live stream, bro. Fuck that. Come to my live stream. I'll invite you to my live stream right now. Come join.
My messages don't go through.
Wait, he's inviting me onto his live stream. He's
You wanna
inviting me.
go?
Not really. Like, this is not.
You don't want to get molested?
What am I gonna say? He's just gonna like quote a bunch of like scriptures at me that he has a misinterpretation of. Like I don't know. I don't claim. I've never claimed to be a biblical expert. But what I am
Wouldn't it-
able to claim is I understand when things are being clearly misinterpreted, and I understand the overall message of like Christianity. Like
Himpleton, I got a bizarre, funny stream idea. I know a guy who is really good with the Bible. He's much better than me as well. Like so much better with these things. His name is Made by Jim Bob. I was thinking about inviting Made by Jim Bob to do a stream collab where we react to this VR
oh,
chat.
you so should, dude.
It
You
would be
so
so
should.
funny. It
Wait, I need to see. I need to see if they've banned me from the server. Hold on. I think that they banned me from the server, so even if I wanted to join, I can't join. Yeah. What? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hold
No,
on.
He's gonna say you need to give me time so I can come up with some twistings of scripture for my false devilish.
Himpleton, come join my live stream.
Why won't you answer my text?
I'll invite you on.
20 verses I ripped out of context.
You banned me.
Come join, bro.
You banned me, brother.
Tell him to come join. How do I post?
Oh, he's giving you the StreamYard link.
Hold on, let me make sure it's the
click
right
the
one
link.
though.
StreamYard?
I think that's
What is
the right one.
this?
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, you got the right one. You got the right one.
Oh,
Tell him come join. Tell him come join live stream.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, let this little pup come on.
Little punk.
Oh, little pup. He sounds like
Jesus Christ,
Come on.
dude. What's going on here? Okay, hold on.
Tell him to come. Hey, tell him to come join.
I'm trying.
Wait, he
dude.
literally
Jesus
said
Christ.
that they're not furries, but then look,
No, you have-
he's got a
He's
furry
he's
thing.
clearly possessed by the devil.
I want him to join the live and talk to him.
Hold on. Where? Okay, so that's my right mic.
Okay,
That's
I'm just gonna tell you, his understanding of scripture is very small, just by the fact that he couldn't even quote a scripture once during that whole fucking live stream last one.
Tell him to join my live.
Hey, Lovell.
Tell him to join my live.
Lovell, did you say this? Did you say that guy? Did you say that guy is possessed by a demon?
All right, here. Shut up. All right, he's here.
I'm reading the.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Dude, why so angry, man? You're like really pissed off, man.
I mean, I think he's just a little bitch.
Okay, wait.
Am I able to turn you
So,
down?
wait,
You are like ridiculously loud, man. Like, you're-
What issue do you have with our viewing of scripture?
Tell this
And
short
what is your
king to read
backing for
Matthew
in Scripture?
chapter 18, verse 6.
Thank you so much for the
join Sunday.
$100 Sunday. Can you guys please read Matthew 18:6 since I don't have any scriptures?
Well, this would be the first scripture that you quote in the entirety of our interaction with you.
All right, Matthew 18 verse 6. It says,
This is the first time I've interacted with you. I don't know
Nah,
what the
listen,
fuck you're talking
no,
about. I don't
have
know
you
who
been
you are.
reacting to
You've been watching
videos
our
over a
videos.
month?
Ain't, bro. I don't
One
know.
at a time. We'll talk one at a time. You've been reacting to our videos, our live streams. So-called, but people told me on your stream, you're watching all our videos or reacting to them and putting me to try to debate me. All right, now that's what you mean. So this is our first interaction, but you've been watching us, you've been looking over our videos.
Yeah,
So
because I
don't
think
play
you're
dumb.
Interesting. I think you're interesting,
Okay.
dude.
But why would you try to send people to my Discord
listen,
server
I
to
didn't
debate?
say- No. Listen.
They-
Listen
he
to me.
didn't.
No.
Those were literally
Hold
my
on.
people.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. I want the
I
floor.
just delay.
Please. I want the floor. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So here's what happened. I thought it would be very interesting to have one of my chatters, who is a Catholic, debate you about your philosophies and your theology, because I find your theology very interesting, although I don't agree with it. And I never sent anyone, hold on, let me have the floor. I never sent anyone to come debate you. What I was going to do is I'm currently moving across the country right now, and once I was settled into my new place, I was planning to message you because I've been in your server for a while. I've been like kind of ingratiating myself with the things you say and everything. And I was going to message you, and I was going to see if you were up to debate this chatter of mine. That's what was going to happen.
Okay, so then the question would be, if that's the case, why did you preemptively send somebody into the server to
I
have an
didn't
informal
send them
debate?
in the server.
So they
went
joined.
into
So
the
they joined on
server
their own free
by
will.
their own volition, dude. That is
Okay.
not me.
Okay. Well, some they were claiming to come down from you. So some of your friends were claiming to come down from you.
No, that's first of all not my friend. Second of all, I don't know that I'm not responsible for that. Okay.
Yeah, and also the verse.
Let me make it clear.
Yeah,
Let
go
me
ahead.
make it clear
Go
real
ahead.
quick. I do not, condone that behavior. If they were harassing you or anything like that, I do not condone that.
That's fine. They weren't harassing. They said they came from you. That's all. So if they didn't come from you, they chose on their own free will.
They may have come
That's
from my
all.
channel. They may have come from my channel. They may have come from watching me, but it was never me saying, "Hey guys, join this. Join this Discord." Because I was going to reach out to you directly once I got into Buffalo.
Okay. All right. Well, I didn't know that then. Okay, my bad then. All right, I apologize for yelling at you and getting frustrated with you. But for the guy who asked you to answer this verse, which is Matthew 18:6, but those who shall one of these little ones which believe in me, it were better for him to hang with a millstone around his neck than were to drown in the depth of the sea. This has to do with believers, right? And throughout the whole Bible, believers are babes in Christ. And Luke 8:50 says, "Believe only, you're made whole." So this doesn't prove any point of believing in a works-based gospel, whatever your viewer is trying to say.
Okay.
Or yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're free to go, then, I guess. My bad.
I'm free to go.
I guess so. I mean, you can either stay here and keep talking, and you want to ask questions, or what's up?
Well, I mean,
He had
listen.
you locked up
Would
in a
you
cage.
would you be up to doing that debate eventually? Like, listen.
And eventually, yeah. Give me some time to prepare,
listen,
then yeah.
Listen, I want you to understand. I am somebody who facilitates debates. I'm somebody who does interviews and stuff like that. And when I do those, I am very respectful. Like, I'm not going to be like this. Like, I'm not going to be this person that makes you sound like horrible. I'm not going to like intentionally do ad hominems against you. I genuinely want a productive debate between the two of you because I think it would be very interesting.
All right, yeah. Let me know. I need some time to prepare.
Okay,
I'll be down for it.
Can you send me your Discord so that since I've been
Yeah. It's simple. It's Cobra. Here, I'll just DM it to you or put it in the chat here, private chat.
You can okay. Either way, yeah.
Yeah, I just put it in the live. I just put it there. Just my Discord. Cobra _ 1911. Yeah, just my live stream. It's there. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right, thank you, man. I'll reach out to you and listen. I wish no ill will. I'm about to watch your video about me. I don't think that you're some evil man or anything. I just find your theology very interesting, and it's not necessarily what I believe. Okay.
All right.
Also, to clarify, before you leave, are you a Presbyterian and your friend's a Catholic?
No, I was raised a Presbyterian.
So what are you currently?
I would classify myself as probably. I don't know. I'm pretty non-dom, to be honest.
Okay.
But not the bad kind.
Okay. So then here's my question. You said that you get a lot of your influence on how you view scripture from your Catholic friend. But if you're not a Catholic and you're a non-denominational Protestant, how does that
Who are
work?
you calling a Catholic? Just to be clear.
Your friend who was in the video
Which
when
one?
you were doing, I don't know.
Oh,
he was,
Kalu?
We were watching.
Kalu?
Yeah. Well, I don't know his name,
Kalu,
but
he's not a Catholic. He is a Greek Orthodox.
Okay.
I mean, well, at that point, it's the same thing. I mean,
it's the same damn thing.
That's not the same thing. That's not the same
Yes,
thing.
it is. Same damn thing.
Relax. All right. Well, we get. I mean,
That's
sure. You can say it's the different things. We don't have the Pope. we don't have
actually,
the Pope and all
wait,
that.
actually, that's even worse because in that same video, you guys said that you didn't believe in progressive sanctification, and he didn't know what it was. Yet he's a Greek Orthodox, so he's willfully lying at that point.
Then who's Candy Boy? Is that the guy?
No, it's the guy who was watching with me was Kalu, but we've also had people like Lyle Convoy and Remnant 777 watch your videos as well.
You really
Well,
threw me
I
under
don't know who
the
those
bus
are.
there,
Those
huh?
people are, and they sound like bitches anyway. So
They sound like bitches. They're
That-
delightful. They're delightful. I don't understand this, like, preaching salvation stuff while calling people bitches. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you don't. You're blind.
Because
I
we
had the
don't-
liberty to
we
do
don't-
so.
we don't believe in law.
I mean,
You have the
yeah, I
liberty
mean,
to do so. That's interesting.
Yeah, I
What do you mean
do.
by that?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
It means I'm free. I am free.
I'm sorry. Can we have like the retards in the peanut gallery with the anime PFPs and the furry PFPs? Shut the fuck
Okay,
up. While I'm trying
relax.
to
Yeah. All right, listen, everyone calm down. Okay, we'll talk.
Yeah. So, anyways, so what did you mean by that about the liberty thing?
We have the liberty to do so. We're
Why-
free from the law. Where there is no law, there's no transgression.
Okay. Okay. So what? How do you feel about
What
rape?
about rape?
How do you feel about rape?
From a temporal perspective, yeah, it's wrong.
Okay, but what about the?
You know what?
perspective? You're
I
free
can
from
still
the
do
laws.
it.
Why can't you rape?
Here would be
Yeah.
okay. Okay, no,
He's gonna put this more
would be the
argument.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is
What's wrong?
God the personal vindicator of your morals and ethics?
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay,
I'm
because
asking
you know
the guy,
you
man.
know
I
I'm
want to
gonna
talk to the
fuck
guy.
you over.
No, because
Okay.
I don't know who the fuck you are,
because you-
Spooky Jumbie.
you don't
Like,
have to know who I am.
You are nothing
You
to
don't
me. I
have
don't care
to
about
Listen.
you.
Hey,
Like,
Listen.
I just don't
First
care
of all,
about you. I'm not picking your brain.
your friend,
Spooky
your
Jumbie. Hey, Spooky
friend
Jumbie.
already
Hey,
proved
Spooky
he was
Jumbie.
a
I'm not
liar.
picking your brain.
Okay,
Hey, Spooky
okay.
Jumbie. I don't care about who you are. Okay.
All right. Okay. I'll just quick.
Pipe down. Pipe
How I
down.
feel about rape. Yeah. If you say it's wrong, it's not experience, not edifying. But I couldn't do that. I'm still justified and saved. It won't change anything. I'll suffer the natural consequence in this lifetime, but I'm still justified, whether you like it or not.
You're justified.
He's not here to facilitate a debate. He's just
What?
being.
I'm
Dude,
still
shut
so
the
again.
fuck up.
Wait,
Shut up, Spooky Jumbie.
I'm still
You have a big
declaring
mouth,
right.
Spooky Jumbie.
Let me talk.
No, you
I'm
grew up
still
in a Presbyterian church.
okay.
You,
Let me talk.
Spooky Jumbie, you have a big mouth for some fucking retard.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know who
him,
you
him.
are.
Let me talk.
Alright.
I'm still righteous before God, even if I still do that. I will suffer the natural consequence in this lifetime. I might go to prison, get killed in prison, but cannot change my stand before God. I can rape 1,000 times a day. I'm still righteous and holy, whether you like it or not.
Do you think God cares about that?
Do I think he cares about it? Listen, yeah, I mean, there's natural consequence, right?
No,
He's gonna
but I'm
approve
not
of it.
talking about. But that's the human consequence, right? Do you think that God cares about that? Like, do you think when you go to heaven?
Yeah, I don't
and you
think God
rape-
wants me. I don't think God wants me to rape someone. Yeah, I agree. He doesn't want me to do that.
Okay.
But I still have the free choice to do so. But in doing that, He has forgiven all my sins, past, present, future. So if I did rape somebody, God forbid, I don't have the thirst to do that. Never desired that. But if I did do that, I'm still saved and righteous because of His sacrifice on the cross.
Okay.
And that's what they're trying. That's what. But the thing you understand is that listen, that at the end of the day, I mean, our standing before God is based on what He done on the cross. So no matter what, I can't change that standing.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can rape, you can murder, you can be a pedophile, and it just doesn't matter.
Oh my.
All that terrible shit you want to accuse me of, yeah, I can do all
No,
that.
I'm
and
not
still
accusing
saved.
you of any of it. No. Let me be
Right,
very clear.
right.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
Okay.
I'm literally
But
just saying,
all these
like, in this
arguments, you're trying to
hypothetical- in this hypothetical.
Hold on one second. Just real quick, I want to say something. Let me talk.
Why
That
you take
under
it
the law,
personal?
if you look at a woman with lust, you commit adultery within your heart. Correct?
Yeah.
You read Matthew chapter 5.
Yeah.
Now, did you have consent to look at that woman with lust? Yes or no?
Wait. Say that a little bit slower.
Okay. Under the law, if you look at a woman with adultery, or if you look at a woman with lust, it's committing adultery in your heart, correct? That's what
Correct.
Matthew chapter 5
Correct.
says.
Mhm.
Did you have consent to look at that woman with lust?
Do you need her consent to look at someone?
John
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah, I mean, look at in that
Are
way.
we dealing with scripture or are we dealing with
Hold
your
on, wait. In that way, if we're going with that sexual way, yeah, you need her consent. And if you don't have her consent, well, you commit a rape within your own heart. And you said that I go out and murder, but I ask you a question: have you ever hated somebody in your life or got angry with somebody?
Well, of course.
Then Matthew 5 says you're a murderer within your heart. So right now, you stand a murder and a rapist within your own heart.
Okay, that is. Listen,
That's what the Bible says.
But
That's what the Bible says.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Exactly.
Here's the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am not at all disputing the fact that I am a sinful person. I have committed many sins. Okay, but like, so I don't know that just falls a little flat for me because like I know that I've committed
derail
sins.
of this guy's
you know?
video just came to
Like,
this, and it was all worth it in the end. Every
so
shekel was worth it. Praise Moloch.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but like you've said in the past that you think that like repentance is a if I'm wrong, again, correct me please, because I don't want to be wrong.
Go ahead.
But
make your point. Yeah.
If
spiritual
that repentance is like a form of like mocking God almost.
So no. Let me talk. Let me talk, not you guys. So the word repent comes from the Greek word metanoia. I believe in repentance, biblical repentance, which is a change of mind. In the context of salvation, it's presented as a change of mind from unbelief to belief. It's never turning from your sins. What is sin? It's breaking God's law. And Paul says in Galatians 2:20, I do not frustrate the grace of God. If righteousness comes through the law, then Christ died in vain. So by telling people to turn from their sins to be saved, you're preaching the law. I do preach repentance. I tell people to change their mind from trusting in yourself to trusting Christ for your salvation. God himself, throughout the Old Testament, repented multiple times. He didn't turn from his sin. He had no sin. He changed his mind.
Right. So what you're more saying is to follow the law is a mockery of God. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay.
On
I'm
this
glad to
side
have
of the
that
cross,
clarified.
yes. Yeah.
I'm glad to have that clarified. See, there's a lot of things like this where, like, I genuinely, like, although I don't agree with your philosophy and your theology, I find them very, very interesting. I don't think that you're, like, some insane, horrible person. But, like, I genuinely find you very, like, fascinating and interesting. And, like, I don't mean that condescendingly, by the way. I mean it genuinely. Like, I don't know where this whole, like, notion of me like being this evil person has come from.
Because we watched your reaction.
So in our reaction, you watch our reaction. When you watch that video, it's a lot of cuss words and be heated, just because you were laughing at my video I did called "Giving Your Life to Jesus and Repent Your Sins of False Gospel." You guys were mocking that, laughing at that idea. In our opinion, you were mocking the gospel. You were laughing at the idea that a sinner is justified by faith apart from any works. So when we call you evil, it's just we see as you mocking the gospel. Yeah, this guy's just mocking the gospel. He's evil. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so because I disagree with your interpretation of the gospel, it makes me evil?
No, because you disagree with the truth. That's the problem.
So, wait, hold on. So, okay, Spooky Jumbie with his big fat mouth has to butt in, and he has to say, hold on,
that's racist. He's black.
It's not racist at all, and I had no idea that he was black, but I could have guessed. I'm going to be honest. But either way, Either way, I'd like the floor if I can have it, Mr. Obnoxious. But listen, Spooky Jumbie had to open his big, fat, meaty mouth and essentially, say that it's the truth. Excuse me, that's a slur. That's a slur. Excuse me, sir, that's a slur. You're calling me a cracker. That's a slur. Excuse me. That's a hateful slur. Anyways, listen, Cobra. I'd love to talk to you when the fucking. Excuse me. Just real quick. Closing words here. Closing words. Excuse me. Spooky. Hey, Spooky. Ooh. Okay, Spooky. Like we heard you. We heard you, buddy. We heard you. Don't worry. We heard you. We really appreciate it when you open your big fat fucking meaty flaps. Okay. We really appreciate it. Anyways, I'd love to talk to you without the. Okay, can I actually like talk for 5 seconds? Hey, retard. Can I talk? Okay. Well, anyways, as my closing remarks here, I'd love to talk. Excuse me. Okay, this guy's a 5-year-old. This guy's a fucking 5-year-old. This guy's fucking.
Everyone, we can let's make his point. Then we can.
Yeah, let me just. I'm literally about to leave. Okay. Yeah, anyways, I'd love to talk to you when your fucking troglodytic Neanderthalic peanut gallery isn't here. I'd love to speak to them at some. I'd love to have a conversation with you. Excuse me, I'm almost done. Excuse me. Hey, retard. Hey, retard. Somebody with a brain is talking. Anyways, I'd love to have a conversation with you at some other later date. Sorry, Cobra. So sorry, I'm actually not speaking to Spooky retard. I'm actually not speaking to Spooky retard right now. I'm not talking to.
Just,
You know,
okay,
it's,
just not ignore each other. Just make
and
your point.
yeah.
Up.
Oh, I'm trying my best.
Okay, just stop.
Yeah. So anyways, when you're like missing link crowd that you have you know, behind you, your little peanut gallery isn't present.
Why you keep attacking them? You said before they attack, you try to make a point, but you keep attacking them. You're antagonizing them, and I'm about to crash on you because you're being,
all right.
Like,
let me make my point. Let me make my point without an ad. It's just so funny to trigger them. It's so easy. I'm sorry. All right. Spooky. Hey, Spooky. Spooky. Let's be honest. Your name is very ironic. Anyways, we're gonna go. I just have to ask real quick. I just have to say, I'd love to. Okay, listen. I'm doing this with no ad homs this time. Calm the fuck down. Take a chill pill. Retard Jumbie. Take a chill pill.
Alright, don't attack my homie like that.
Listen, Cobra, I'm trying to make my point, but you can't control your fucking peanut gallery. You can't control your peanut gallery. I'm trying to make a point without ad homs.
Just make your point. Let them everyone stop talking. Just make your point.
Thank you. Yeah, when you don't have, and I'm not gonna say ad homs this time. I'm not gonna say. But when you don't have, and this isn't an ad hom. This isn't an insult.
No, it is an ad hominem.
No, you haven't even let me say it yet. You don't know if it is.
I already hear the pre-qualification.
No offense. Okay, no offense. Are you Jewish?
What?
Are you Jewish?
No. Okay. Anyways, can I just make my point without saying ad homs?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please.
Yeah, go
Thank you. Thanks, man. So, anyways, when you don't have your peanut gallery here with you, and I don't mean that as a bad thing. It's just the people. That's the word I use.
Listen, you're being dishonest. You're being a little asshole right now. You know what you're doing. I let you on my show.
No, I'm not.
Stop attacking. Don't antagonize. Don't mention them. Cobra. I hear you.
When I have other people on my stream, I call them the peanut gallery.
Oh, okay,
I'm not being an asshole. I'm just saying, when you don't have your peanut gallery here, oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Just real quick, let's just all you guys mute mics. Let me just talk. One-on-one. Let me just talk real quick. Then you can crash out. One-on-one.
All right. Thank you. So, listen, when you don't have the peanut gallery here, I'd love to have a conversation with you, and I'd love to kind of figure out this. Oh my god.
Okay. All right, Hippie, you can go, man.
All right. Well, anyways, when thank you for letting me join. I really appreciate it, and big thank you to Spooky Jumbie for being the most retarded freak that I've ever spoken to in my life. You stupid, dumb freak. Your name is very proper, and I think you're one of the worst people I've ever spoken to in my life. Okay.
They're abusing God's grace. RNFR.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know what the fuck just happened, man. Like, this is...
You're gonna have to private this stream.
I have to after that. Do you like how I evaded saying a slur by saying your name is ironic? You like that?
I didn't get it. No.
You know that... Wait, hold on. I'm going to explain the joke to you, but I can't say it out loud. Hold on. I can't. Genuinely cannot say the joke out loud. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in side chat.
Teach me a new slur. I'm ready to learn.
Okay, check side chat. Check side chat, Remnant.
I had no idea. I
Yeah.
just learned a new slur.
Yep. So that's what that was.
Month-long gay op from me.
Dude, I know. Like, no, we're getting Future. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. We're getting that debate, so I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're referring to. So don't say that. I don't know what you're talking about with the gay op. Okay.
I just donated you the videos for the discovery.
That's true. That is true.
Really epic.
This is amazing.
Like, dude, I don't know why, but joining that like destroyed my audio levels. It's like very strange to me. Like destroyed my audio levels. Like, I know people can barely hear me anymore. I don't know what it is. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Hold on.
You blew out your mic. So fun.
All right, let's see if this works.
I gotta
okay,
be
no, I'm
heading
still
off the stream.
I'm still
that
in the
was
same.
so amazing though.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
That's one way to get an interview, I suppose. The holy fuck.
I know. Like, how raped was that, dude? I'm still at a peak. It's really weird. peeking me for no reason here. I don't understand this.
They cursed your microphone.
They like literally did curse my mic. Like,
They
I
used
actually don't
voodoo
understand
magic
this.
on you, man.
Let me see. Okay, I turned my gain up a little bit. I don't know if I sound like shit now though. Hold on.
I gotta be heading off. Y'all have a great live stream. That
All right,
was so
good night,
funny.
man. Good night, man. It was
Good
fun.
night, man.
Take care.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good one. Bye.
Take care.
Okay. So
dude, I've never seen someone crash out at fucking Peanut Gallery, dude.
Dude,
That's...
Spooky Jumbi. Spooky Jumbi hated me, dude. He fucking hated me. That was insane.
Even his friends were like, dude, please shut up.
I would just say like 2 words and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, motherfucker, oh yeah," and I'm like, "Oh my god." Like, dude, it pissed me off when he said that like what we talk about is the truth. And that's why I said the whole thing where I was like, "Oh, fucking Spooky Jumbi opened his big fat meaty fucking flaps like trying to tell me that what he's saying is the truth, okay?" Like, fuck off. Like, dude, the power of God and Jesus has corrupted your audio. Repent, sinner. True. This is actually true. Thoughts about eye rape and heart murder? True. Yeah, apparently I'm like an eye rapist and a heart murderer. So that's really cool to find out. How do I go to advanced audio properties? Okay, let's see if we can fix it here.
That was awesome. You deserve a nice relaxing massage session. In DMS,
Fuck you.
sound is fine with unplug
Fuck
and
you,
replug.
Speed Racer. Fuck you, Speed Racer. Let me see if this is better. Okay, this is better. I just turned my mic up a little bit and we're better now. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Do I even need to go over this this guy's video on me after that? I feel like he made all of his opinions very clear. As you can see, he made this 22 hours ago, a 43-minute video about me with devil horns, and it's cropped so badly that you can't even see my mouth. And it's Himbleton exposed. I don't even know if we need to do this.
All right, guys, it's Cobra with VRCHAT Grace Mysteries. No, tonight a lot of things happened tonight. I guess this guy Himbleton, he's been on our Discord for a while. I noticed that. I don't remember meeting him or where he came from, but he joined. And I guess he's pointing people to our.
So let me find this. And thank you for the 5 Speed Racer. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure that I get this guy's username.
He's built to be a sissy. He has a femboy built. He should know his place and
Are they still talking about me?
You should know what he is.
First of all, he looks like Napoleon Dynamite. Number one, he looks like.
They're still talking about me, chat. They're still molding.
Consumer reject. Like you can't say shit to me about anything.
Wait, they're still molding. Chat, they're still molding. Dude.
Anyway, guys. This is our, listen, man, fuck, I love this live. Bring up all these motherfuckers. Shut up, dude.
They're still talking about me. That's crazy. That is crazy work, bro. That is crazy work. Like, how do I have them molding this badly? This is crazy. What a delightful little thing that happened there. And I'm glad that Ace and Remnant got to stay on the call so they could
Spooky
react to it
Jumbo
live.
killed my internet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry that Spooky Jumby killed your internet, dude. This is evil. Can we blame Spooky Jumby for anything bad that ever happens? I'm gonna say in his chat, looking forward to talking more later. Dude, these people hate me. These people think I'm Satan.
And vaping and cursing and shit. He doesn't have a problem with that. Apparently, God's just gonna forgive that shit. But he has a problem with us acting.
I already said that I know I'm a sinner.
He's a hypocrite.
Looking forward to talking
Yeah,
more.
no, and he's like,
I'm looking
yeah.
forward for you choking on a dick and dying in your sleep. Like,
I don't know my own. But yeah, nah, dude. I mean, I'm.
What? What? Wait. There's a smudge. Hold on. VR Grace, just ignore these guys. They detract from sharing the gospel. Getting mad at them is exactly what they want. Just ignore them and share Jesus. Like, I'm gonna say in asterisk, smiles innocently. Let's see how they like that. Smiles innocently.
You want Himpleton? You should become a femboy, bro. You built for a femboy,
This
bro.
is not like a fucking psychology
That's what you
group
should
where
be.
we give group hugs and fucking give people teddy bears and shit.
Oh
Give us your scripture, dude.
What?
Smiles innocently. What? Oh, he's into that.
He's into some weird, goofy shit.
What did I do?
This guy, bro. Honestly, him content should just become a femboy, bro.
What?
Yeah, he probably would like that.
His friends are Catholics. He's already.
What?
Nah, but he's a sissy, bro. That's what he is for.
But
God made him to be our bitches, bro. That's what he's made for.
What? Dude, are they talking about like running a train on me, like for God?
it's people who just say that you should be a good person or whatever. You have to be a good person to be Christian. They adhere to the law and stuff, and they ignore stuff like Romans chapter 6.
You're attracted to men, is that a sin? No, I'm not attracted to men, but I say this: all sin has been paid for. Where there's no law, there's no transgression. No law, no sin, buddy.
There isn't a single person on earth who hasn't committed a sin. So you can't pick and choose which sins you dislike and you want to.
I've never said that you need to be a good person to be a Christian.
That's the problem with people like him.
I mean,
they wouldn't understand that because they don't actually open any.
Yeah.
They just
We can
assume they're gonna
finish.
fuck the Pope.
We can finish the Sovereign Grace video. Well, yeah.
Okay, what do you mean you have never said that you need to be a good person to be a Christian? You got up here and made a moral qualification.
I've never
and
If
questioned to him about rape. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was just wondering.
God doesn't
I was
like that you lose.
I was asking about his philosophies.
Yeah.
Bro, you want to come back up, Himpleton? You want to come back up?
No.
I can re-invite you.
Okay, sure.
Well, you guys can get off. I can have a civil conversation.
I'll stay and I'll be muted.
Sure, just to clarify, I'll come back on.
It's
Just
not
to
a philosophy.
clarify.
That's the problem. You call it a philosophy because you don't have.
It's
any-
philosophy and theology, buddy. They're both.
It's called
Do you know
theology,
that?
bro.
Wait,
I
you're
don't know where
so
he gets
stupid. Do you not understand
There's
that
no philosophy
philosophy
in
is the
reading
study of
scripture
thought? A philosophy is inherently a theology. A theology, all theologies are philosophies. What are you talking
Okay, you want
about?
to come back up? Okay. All right.
All right. handle
There's
that
an
with
invite
you.
link in the stream. It's for you to be civil.
I'm not even gonna be here.
Oh, okay. I'll give you this.
He's attracted to humiliation.
Oh, I'm detracted.
Yeah, okay, we'll talk.
He wants to be humiliated.
All right. His device are not connected, so I can't add him up here. He needs
Okay,
to.
am I-
There he is. Okay.
am I good?
All
Am
right.
I
Yeah,
good?
there you are. What's up?
Okay, great.
His device are not connected, so I can't.
Welcome back. Sorry, I'm double playing your
He
stream.
gets stuck. There you go.
Oh,
That's fine. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna get your Discord tag and saw that you're still malding about me, so I was like freaking out a little bit.
No, but this. I
but,
mean, we finished our main subject for this live stream, and we were just talking about what's happening.
Okay, that's fine.
yeah.
Either way, like I do want to clarify a couple of things. It's funny to see, Spooky Jumbie running, but either way, no, I've never said that you need to be a good person to be a Christian. And on top of that, I do want to make it clear, like me posing these hypotheticals to you was not to test your morality or anything
What
like that.
hypotheticals? Oh, no, I don't care. People ask all the time, so that's a
well,
problem.
right, and but this Jumbie guy who clearly doesn't
Well,
have
I mean-
it all right in the head, like he assumed
Get
that
this
I was
man's
posing.
head.
Hold
Hold
on.
This
I'm just
guy's just let him talk.
He's assuming that I'm posing these hypotheticals to like act like
Okay,
you're this morally
dude,
evil person, which is not the case.
No,
I'm just
no,
trying to
so-
understand your philosophy and theology more. And I
sure,
also want to
sure,
clarify
yeah.
real quick, that like every theology is a philosophy. Clearly, this guy's not very studied because philosophy is just a school of thought. Okay, like a school of thought. So every theology is a philosophy inherently. This is true.
Is that what you want to clarify? Okay, to play his offense here, we've debated people like you before. I mean, who throw these hypotheticals, right? I think it's just you just annoyed with it because you've done with it for so long. I have about like
Sure.
300 videos on my channel. Most of your questions, you just go back from my oldest video to now. You probably see them, all the answers, all that kind of stuff. We've done tons of videos on this already, and we're already doing the shit before you joined. We're already doing some other drama with other YouTubers before you joined, right? So just adding to the fire.
I mean, I
Okay.
get it. It's just like, I mean, listen, he's just making. It's so strange to me, like this nature of making so many assumptions. Like I don't get it. Like it couldn't be me. Like I don't think that I'm holier than anybody. Like I don't know why there's this assumption that I do. Like people were, this
So-
Jumbie guy was talking about how I vape and like I say curse words and stuff like that. Yes, I do. I am a sinner. I'm not a good person. Like
Right.
I don't think I'm
So
a very
our
good
point-
Christian, to be
our
clear.
Point, and that's our point. Why are you judging us in our theology when you yourself don't meet up to your own standards? That's his point. That's what I'm just saying.
But my point is that I'm not judging your standards. I'm evaluating your philosophies
Sure,
and theologies, and I'm finding them interesting. I'm finding some of them even a little
Sure.
bit silly, sure. But like, I don't think of you as like this evil person. I don't think of you as like this morally reprehensible person. I think of you as a person who has, you know, ideals that are very different than mine. Not in a terrible way, not to say that you're like evil, but just to say these are very different than mine in a way that I can find them sort of funny sometimes. Like, that's what
Okay.
that means.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Like,
All
it's
right.
not. Also, I added you on Discord.
Yeah, I saw that. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I think that you'll find that when there's not like a loud, obnoxious meat bag, like, you know, riding on my dick the entire time we try to talk, we can have a pleasant conversation. Okay?
This guy.
Yeah.
Funny you say that, but you can't make
see,
a
that's the
And
issue.
there
That's
he
the
is.
issue.
There he is.
Well,
There he
just real
is.
quick. Just real quick.
I
That's the
summoned
issue.
him.
Like, you're attacking them, right?
I can't
you,
resist.
You come in here.
I can't resist.
like,
It's
that's
too
the issue,
good.
though. I
It's
mean,
too easy. It's too
my
easy.
problem.
I can't
When you
resist.
choke on dick the entire time, you can't answer questions.
You
legitimately.
really want
When
me.
you can't fucking
You really just can't stop talking. It's funny because I have you turned down so my audience can't hear you. You really just want me to have. You really want me to have a cock and balls in my mouth. Why is that? Are you gay? It's okay if you're gay. It is okay if you're gay. No. No, I genuinely. No, I genuinely. You guys are. Wait. You guys are. Hold on. I don't know how to do a back and forth with this guy. This guy doesn't understand how to do a back and forth. This guy doesn't know how to do a back and forth. This guy doesn't know how to do a back and forth. This guy doesn't know how to do a back and forth. This guy's a troglodyte, by the way. This guy doesn't have brain cells, by the way. This guy's retarded, by the way. But anyways, what I was gonna say there. Sorry about that. Hey, sorry about that. I'm actually talking right now. Hey, anyways, so 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 I'm actually talking right now. Hey, anyways, I'm actually talking right now. So, anyways, if you could rein in your like chained retards that you bring out for your streams, Cobra, it would be really awesome. Because all I'm trying to say.
We really don't care. You haven't mentioned the scripture once.
I haven't mentioned.
So I mean, okay, hold on. Let's just. What is interesting about my theology to you? What is the issue that you have with it? And let me know here, because you're into politics, right? So we can talk about my doctrine and society and culture.
So, well, let me.
have to do with scripture.
So, Jumby, actually, you weren't asked that question. It was me who was asked that question. So usually I would respond to that.
I don't give a fuck about what you ask.
Yeah, just let me.
Well, it was actually your leader, Cobra, who asked that question of me.
No one's leader. I'm just my friend.
This is
I'm asking.
theological channel. I don't give a fuck about politics.
So I'm just gonna ask you a
What
question
is
real quick.
Question on scripture?
Well, I'm asking him a question. I want to know what your issue is with your issue with my theology. You said you had issues with it, or you don't agree with it. What are the parts that you're struggling with my theology?
So, okay, so two things. First of all, this is a point that I wanted to make earlier, and I really would love to ensure like silence. Okay.
Yeah, we'll give you the floor. We'll give you the floor.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And you know, when you're respectful to me, I'm going to be respectful to you, which I really appreciate. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand why you guys are like fantasizing about me being like a femboy and stuff. That's a little strange to me. If you guys are gay, I'm sorry, I was actually talking. But if you guys,
yeah, you weren't saying anything.
So us fantasizing.
So sorry, I
God made
actually
you like that, bro. God created you to be a femboy. You just don't know it yet.
We're not fantasizing about anything. We're just calling it like we see it. And the crazy thing is, we're actually a pro-LGBTQ church. So we don't have a problem with it.
So as I was about to just say, like, it's totally fine if you are gay, but like, yeah, fantasizing about me like having dick and balls in my mouth constantly is a little bit gay.
God made you for that reason, though. God made you for that reason.
On it is the problem.
That's why God made you.
Does God speak through you?
Yeah, man, he speaks right now. That you deserve to get fucked in the ass.
So God's speaking through you, and He says that.
That's right. That's what he is. That's God speaking right through right now.
So God's speaking through you. Okay.
Yeah, that's what God is saying.
So, okay. So here's something that, okay, anyways, so to address your question,
yes,
you asked me what my issues were. I never said that I had issues with what you said. Okay. I more have like curiosities.
So, no, I mean, for that, what do you struggle about my theology? I guess, like, because
I have curiosities.
You said
I have curiosities.
But one of the live streamers said like, "Oh, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the points that he's making because you're watching one of my videos. I do speak fast sometimes. I watch all my videos on 2x.
Yeah, you do.
That's just
You speak a little. You speak a little fast. You speak a little fast.
Yeah.
So like sometimes
yeah.
sometimes it's a measure of like genuinely not understanding what
So
you're saying.
can you?
Yeah. So like
can you
no,
repeat
my
theology back
curiosity
to
is
me at least? Like, I ask you, what do you think my theology is? Like, can you just rephrase what I'm saying? Like, what's my theology? Can you just tell me what I believe in?
you think that
Yeah,
and please correct me if I'm wrong,
Oh,
but
no,
from
no,
what
I'll
I
let you
have
talk.
gathered,
Yeah, go ahead.
from what I've gathered, your you think that belief in Christ as the Savior is like what completely and totally saves you and disregards all law because of God saving or Christ saving us by dying on the cross. And again, like this is a theology that I find very fascinating because I've never run into it before.
Okay.
Which is why I find it
let
so
me move.
fascinating.
All right.
Like that's kind of the whole thing, man. Like I just
Sure. So
like when
in my videos,
and also
I
when
do
you
give
call
up the
people
yeah, go ahead.
when you like the reason you first came on my radar is I saw your Sneeko video and I saw you like calling people like good goys and stuff, and that was listen,
they
that's
are.
just objectively funny.
Yeah.
That's you cannot tell me that's not objectively funny. Okay, so I enjoyed that very much, and people listen. Every time I have watched you, man, it has not been voluntary. I have a thing where I get $5 donations, and that means 5 minutes of derail content. And every time this one chatter who's very, very interested in you donates a derail to me, almost every time it is one of your videos. Okay? And so I've watched a great deal of your content through people donating derails to me. And so that's just how it happened. Like I found you, I thought your videos were funny, and people have over time donated to other videos for me to watch of yours.
Okay, I got you. Okay, yeah. So I think I don't need to go into the whole long. I could in the future we have more conversations, but I'll give a simple verse like Galatians 2:16, just real quick. It says, "Knowing that a man is not justified by the works of the law, so we cannot be declared righteous by the law, but by the faith of Jesus Christ. If we have believed in Jesus Christ, we might be justified by the faith of Christ, and not by the works of the law. For by the works of the law shall no flesh be justified." Right? And in traditional Christianity, what most people do is they will judge other people's deeds in the flesh as righteous and unrighteous in others, because they believe that righteousness comes by the law, when the Bible tells us that our flesh will not be justified, and so we're justified by faith that is in Christ. Not what we do or will do, but by his sacrifice. I don't attack being a good person. I'm for that. We should live in peace with all men, but that comes from resting in the gospel. The reason why the world's in chaos today, because we have people preaching the law. The Bible says the law works wrath. The murder, the rape, the killing, all comes from the law message. It increases sin. That's why we need to preach the gospel, that which brings peace, love, joy. Yeah, go ahead.
So like in your world here, like your perfect world, like let's talk about a hypothetical where it's your perfect world. So like in your perfect world, nobody would follow the law. They would but they would still be good people because of the fact that they like are, believing in and fulfilled by Christ's love. Is that kind of what you're saying?
So in a sense, so I would say if we had a perfect world where the churches preach this message of grace, love, joy, peace, comfort will be of all men. That would be the perfect world. There's be no murder. There'd be no killing. And again, the Holy Spirit, right, doesn't lead us to kill, rape, and pillage. No, it's a comfort, rest, and joy. The reason why men kill, rape, and pillage today is because they don't have peace in their conscience with God, with the Holy God, and the law makes it worse. But the gospel is bringing peace and comfort and rest. We should have been in the rest. We're not in the rest anymore. We have teachers preaching the law, causing all these issues.
So is it partially almost we're too ingratiated in the law, and if we only rested on the gospels, then we'd be fine?
Yeah, if you rest in what Christ has done on you, everything will be fine. Love, joy, peace, comfort will come.
And so when you say like what Christ has done on you, like do you mean like are you partially talking about his own actions when he was on the earth? Is that
so when we say what Christ has done, his finished work, him becoming
his finished
sin,
work,
his death, his burial, and resurrection. At the cross, he abolished the law. The Bible says the law is the enmity between you and God. It says it's contrary to you because we can't keep it. So he nailed it to the cross, and he nailed sin. And when he rose from the dead, the law and sin did not raise. There's perfect peace now for man's conscience. There's an option to have peace in your conscience. If you believe what Christ did, meaning you trust what he did on the cross alone, you can have peace with God because he is our peace, the Bible says. God offers rest, peace, and comfort, not this hard taskmaster, this slavery mindset.
Okay. So on top of that, like I've had a couple of people ask, this is something I've been curious about. Like, some people have said that. Sorry, I'm getting a dono.
The age of the earth and its shape. Tell him the derailed guy is asking.
Okay, thank you. I will. But first, so
some people have said that kind of what you're saying about like this final product thing is almost an undermining of what Jesus has said to do
Sure.
when he was on the earth and like the doctrines
Yeah.
that he preached. What is your
Right.
response to that?
Yeah, so what was purpose of so Paul tells us the reason of Jesus' earthly ministry. In Romans 15, it says that Jesus was a minister of the circumcision to confirm the promises made unto the fathers. So Jesus' earthly ministry was for the Jews, and Paul says he was born under the law to redeem those from the law. So when we Jesus saying, like, for example, take up your cross, follow me. If you love me, you keep my commandments. All this stuff, if you deny me, I'll deny you before my Father. All this was to bring the disciples and the people he was preaching to the end to themselves to see they can't find life in the law. He was preaching the law to show people they can't keep it. They need a substitute. They need freedom. Does that make sense to you? Is it clear?
Yeah, somewhat. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I mean,
So his earthly ministry was for the Jews. He says, don't go in Matthew 10. He says, do not go to the Gentiles. That's us. We're not Jews. He says, don't go after them. Don't talk to them, but go for the house of Israel. His first mission was to, make the promise made to the fathers that if they would have accepted him as the Messiah, he would give them the kingdom right there and now. But they didn't do that. So when we see him preaching the law, it was for them to come to that truth that he is the Messiah, that we can't keep this. He is the Savior. I'm trusting him alone, not my works, not the law.
So, okay. So one of the things that I noticed is, and I don't know if, and I'm not going to do
You're fine, go ahead.
comms, okay? But I don't know if, Mr. Jumbie speaks for you, but like he said earlier that like what he said was what you were saying is the truth. And like what I would say is like, I think it's all just different interpretations, right? But like, what makes you so convinced that like what you are preaching is the truth rather than just an interpretation of the Bible?
Well, Paul tells us in Galatians 1, he says in verse 11, but I certify you, brethren, that the gospel which I preach of me is not after man, nor I received it of man, nor as I taught it, but by the revelation of Jesus Christ. Paul received a revelation. And that revelation was that we are justified apart from the works of the law. This is presented in Paul's epistles, that we are free from the law of sin and death. It's there in Scripture. That's why I hold to what I hold to. It says that the gospel that Paul preaches is not after man. He didn't receive it from the other apostles. He received it directly from Jesus Christ himself, who revealed to him this message of grace. The other apostles got in line with it later on. We see Peter agreeing with Paul and John agreeing with Paul. But even like the questions that you have now, there was that in the book of Acts. I mean, the early church in Jerusalem did not agree with each other with Paul right away. For example, James 2. A lot of people will say, well, James 2, faith without works is dead. And they'll say that James says this. But James was written before the events of Acts 15, where Paul revealed his gospel to the Jews, Jewish apostles in Jerusalem. But
So-
even then, they did not agree with him. They were still battling back and forth. Yeah, go ahead.
Would you not say that that's still your interpretation of what Paul says, though?
I don't think so. No, I think Paul was very clear in his epistles and writings. You can say it's my interpretation. Some people make the argument. That's fine.
Sure.
But I think if you read for yourself, like read Galatians for yourself, read the book of Acts for yourself, and see what Paul taught and preached, and you'll come to the same conclusion that we have: that sinners, the ungodly, are justified by faith apart from any works. That's the good
Okay.
news of the gospel.
So, okay.
Amen.
And one of the last little curiosities that I can think of at the top of my head would be that oh wait, sorry, 1 second.
No, you're good.
What
You're
about
good,
the
man.
Samaritan woman at the well?
Great question. So one other question that I kind of have is you have sermons linked in your website. We've checked out your website once. You have sermons leaked onto your website. Like, are you like a pastor?
Oh yeah, we have a church within VRCHAT. We do services on VRCHAT.
Okay, so like are you ordained?
Do I have a license? No, the apostles didn't have a license. So no, I'm not. I didn't come to any seminary or anything like that. I started preaching when I heard the gospel.
Okay.
Paul himself, when he received the gospel, he says, "I did not confirm with flesh and blood. I did not go to other people to confirm my message. I went preaching it." Paul says.
Okay.
Amen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. What do you think the age of the earth is, and what do you think its shape is?
Yeah, so I think there's a lot of good in Christianity. There's the gap theory, which means like the Earth is old, and that there's a gap between Genesis 1 and 2. I don't hold to that. I believe the Earth is 6,000 years old. I do believe that the Earth is round, not flat. There's why the Earth is 6,000 years old because we're still. I don't think we're still in the fossils of dinosaurs. You see soft tissues, and a day with the Lord is 1,000 years. So that's what we see. Or the day with is it the Lord? A day for us is 1,000 years with the Lord, or something like that, all the way around. Something like that. So I believe the Earth is young. I believe it's round. I don't believe it's flat.
Okay. And then I have another chatter asking, what about the Samaritan woman at the well?
Yeah, no, that was a prophecy about him reaching out to. First off, he was a half breed. She was a half breed. She wasn't a Samaritans are half breeds, half Jew, half Gentile. That was a prophecy of him coming to the Gentiles. Throughout the Old Testament, there was a prophecy of God reaching out to the Gentiles, and that was becoming fulfilled in that time. He was like showing the disciples, "Hey, we're gonna reach these people." The disciples don't want to reach those people, but he said this will happen in due time. And Paul, even Peter himself, says that the Gentiles should hear the word of God with my mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just a prophecy for them reaching to the Gentiles.
Someone is requesting that you read Deuteronomy 22, verses
Sure.
28 through 29.
Yeah. So
and ask his thoughts.
Yeah. So again, Deuteronomy, and I'll read the passage and I'll explain it to you. So it says here, if a man, this male that is a virgin, which is not bothered by a whole land of her, lay hold of her and lie with her, they may be found. Then the man lay with her shall give unto that male's father's filthy sake. I don't know what he's asking, but this is Deuteronomy. This is a Old Testament law. This is between Moses, God giving Moses allowance to write this stuff. I think he's asking this has to do with like what, rape or something like that. There's some people who say there's some rape
Maybe.
verses in the Old Testament.
Maybe.
I don't know. But that was the case. I don't know what this is saying. So I don't read much of the Old Testament. Most because it's not part of us. We're not under that covenant anymore. Paul says we have a new covenant, a better covenant.
I mean, don't you think that like the Old Testament still has like pretty good like moral lessons?
Yeah, I mean, we
though?
can go to moral lessons. I think not. There's some things with Moses that Moses spoke from his own position, not from God. So we have to be careful of that. Jesus talks about it in Matthew, where how he gave Moses allowance for divorce and stuff like that. But Old Testament's only important when Paul talks about it. When we see Paul, he's when you quote Abraham, all that. I'm not saying don't read the Old Testament. I'm saying it can be good and edifying, but read it in the New Covenant lens. A lot of things in the
Sure.
Old Testament has to do with the nation of Israel, not with Gentiles. A lot of the blessings and cursings in
I
the
believe
law
I
was for that nation.
actually agree with a good amount of that.
Okay.
Okay. So, is South Park treating you well?
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I have my
No,
yeah,
you're
I love
fine.
South Park. Yeah, let me turn that down. I just
No, you're fine. You're chilling, dude. Don't worry. Let's see. So, okay. I did have another question. I'm trying to think of what it was.
Yeah, take your time, man.
Yeah. See, look at this. We're able to, cohesively and civilly talk. It's just, one person's missing. That's crazy. But what was I gonna say? Oh, what are your thoughts just generally on morality? That's a question I wanted to ask.
Yeah, so I think that it's good to have. We live in a temporal life, right? We have this view. It's good to have morals and principles. We should know that hurting people, all that stuff, is not experience, not edifying. I have no problem with people having morals and values, but I think when people are trying to live by their morals and values to try to justify themselves before God or to sanctify themselves, I think that's the issue where I have.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. I think, and in the Old Testament, one of my favorite books is Ecclesiastes. Well, Solomon was a very moral man. He had everything, pleasure. He was very wise and very moral in his time. But even said, all that's meaningless. It means nothing. You're gonna die someday. Your moral values won't justify you. You're gonna die someday, and it's nothing under the sun. It's all vexation of spirit. He says. So
Sure.
what matters is the gospel. And I think, what we see from Paul's letters that. We're not very moral people. There's none righteous, no, not one. There's none who seeks for God. No matter how we try to be moral, it's not going to the eyes of God. It's filthy rags in God's sight. So what matters is the gospel. And, the gospel brings joy, love, peace, and comfort. And it's really not us doing it, but the work of God in us. The Bible says that I have begun a good work in you to do my good pleasure, God says. So, yeah, that's my answer to that.
Okay. So it's still good to be a good person. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have good peace, man. Yeah.
Okay. I think those are all my questions for now.
All right, yeah, man.
But listen, I appreciate you, very specifically you, having a civil, normal conversation with me. Yeah, I hope that you very specifically, have a great night. I can't say the same thing for the other retards, but I'll take my leave.
Just head out.
All right. Good night. They're so easy, man. They're so easy. They're such marks, dude. Okay, to use the Steven lingo, they're such marks, dude.
It is, okay.
All
right.
You know, next
All right.
time when you come in here and you
Oh,
actually
my
have a debate and you have a disagreement, it would be nice if you claim to be a
All right,
Christian
I
and
need
disagree.
a Diet
Actually
Pepsi.
hold a scriptural standpoint. You can't come in here and say, "Well, I disagree," but you don't have scripture to back up your point. At that point, you're just appeasing this golden calf in your head. I don't care about that. I don't care about you trying to say that theology is philosophy. If you want to be a retard on your own time. We were already dealing with something else. If you come in here disrespectful, I'm going to disrespect you. That's just the way that it is. If you want to actually have a
I don't know what
scriptural conversation, next time come in here
BNWO
and
is.
actually use common sense. I don't know about you, but I'm not a fucking child.
Also, he was like very racist as well.
Yeah, of course he is. Anybody who has a clown fucking picture and emoji, I expect to be a clown. But
All right, it's over. We had a good conversation. Let him do his live stream. And
I didn't. Okay, well, first of all, you came in here. We have the whole live stream. So when you pipe down, first of all, you get piped down every day by your Catholic friends.
Pipe down.
Get your faggot ass
Pipe
out
down,
of
low
here.
bro.
Don't say that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do you mean? How
No
are you
wonder Stacey
racist?
doesn't
You
watch
came in
you.
here talking about peanuts and all this other stupid shit. We have
How
you
is
on
it-
4K, bro.
How is it
We have
racist
you
to
in
talk about
4K
peanuts?
admitting to a doctrine on your past live stream and saying here in this live stream that you don't know what we're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
You
Stacey
don't know what
doesn't
the
want
fuck
you.
you're saying, dude. That's the problem. You come in here like a illiterate retard, and you act like people are just supposed to put up with your shit. Come in here with scripture or shut the fuck up.
Bro is so stupid. Like, he doesn't know that the peanut gallery. How's the peanut gallery racist? How? How at all?
Yeah, we can edit it now. Ladies and gentlemen.
I gotta go to bed.
Oh,
Yeah, go
oh,
to bed,
not gonna
bro.
highlight my
Ladies and
last
gentlemen,
comment
thanks
there.
for watching our live
Not gonna
stream.
highlight my last comment there.
Godspeed. Fuck Sobbing Grace. Let's say all together. Fuck Sobbing Grace. Fuck True Speller. Fuck Lewis. Fuck Short Works the Devil. Fuck Andres and fuck Honor. Y'all bitches. Y'all pussies. Y'all can't. Y'all dishonor with scripture. Well, Hipperton was a little nice to me, but yeah, fuck Hipperton too, I guess. You know, I'll back my homie up. I'll back my homie up on that, but.
Amen.
Whatever,
Make sure
man.
my family-
What
All
the
right,
fuck
God
ever,
bless.
dude.
Bye bye.
So apparently saying the
God
peanut
bless.
gallery is racist now? Okay, that's fun. Okay.
Did they kick you off?
No, I left voluntarily after I called that guy a retard for the 17th time because it was funny.
Dude, those people are fucking insane.
Dude, he's
Holy
so easy.
shit.
The fucking Jumbie guy was so easy to make mad. It was just I couldn't resist. I don't have enough. I'm sorry. I don't have the like, I don't know, the strength to resist when I find somebody who's so easily triggered and he really annoys me. I do not have the strength to resist. Okay, so that's a moral fault of mine. But like, my God, it was so easy.
You'll have to repent for that later.
Dude, I'll have to repent for that later. Exactly. Like, oh my God. Yeah, clowns and peanuts are racist, I guess, according to this fucking retard who genuinely cannot
Sorry?
string a sentence together. Like, oh my God. And then, so yeah, let me just show you a tiny bit of this, and then we'll get into the derails.
All right, guys. It's Cobra with VRCHAT Grace Mysteries. No, tonight a lot of things happened tonight. I guess this guy.
Alright, this guy's little
Pimpleton,
VTuber avatar.
Yeah, he's
on
been
the
on our
top
Discord
hates
for a
me.
while. I noticed that. I don't remember
Why?
meeting him or
Oh,
where
is
he
that
came
the guy you
from,
were
but he
debating?
joined.
Yeah.
And I guess he's pointing people to
I know this
our
fucking shit.
community to debate.
It's so funny that he thinks that I was pointing people to like come into his server when I never ever told anyone to come to his server.
And I guess he's been reacting to a whole bunch of
No,
our
we don't
videos
forget.
on stream with other so-called Christians.
Not okay with that.
And Spooky, are you in the live thing here on Discord? Okay, I want to react to him right
Oh my God, Spooky Jumbie was watching this video too. No,
now.
no.
Let's see here.
I was stopping my face. I was gonna point out as
Okay.
your best friend.
See what this Judaizer has to say.
So today was a long
Hey,
day. of
Spooky
work, right?
Jew,
I got up
Jumbie.
super early, and I'm like, bro, this is not working out. I'm about to crash out.
Oh, and then they play Flatley's GameStop story. I did notice that, and I was like, why are they playing this?
The worst.
I think he might be orthodox.
Do they want to
Yeah,
review that?
I think
Do they
he's
want
telling
to
us.
review that?
Yeah, they were like, this is not for the gospel. The
This is
GameStop
not how
employees would
GameStop
never
operates.
do
They
that.
usually-
They would never do that.
That is.
Have you
within
seen the
our
GameStop
distance that
ads?
you could
Is
just
this
point to any-
Yeah,
is this Flatley guy
that didn't happen
in
yesterday. I was like,
GameStop?
you know
Is he
what?
Jewish?
They called all of us Jews several times.
So I'm gonna go treat myself. I've been super
Can you slow it down a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. I watched the
Aren't you
Twitch.
a
Yeah, here.
Christian?
Yeah, let's compromise.
Star Wars stuff.
I thought
Let's
you
do
were
1, 2,
Christian.
5.
Apparently, Flatley is compromised for sharing his GameStop story,
Tonight,
so that's
I'm like,
interesting.
you know what? I'm gonna try and get that Star Wars Survivor game,
That's
and then you know what? I'll get Fallen Order. I have it on PC, but I don't.
What
have
the
it on my
fuck
PS5.
is he
Is this
talking
a
about?
goal to react to us? Is this a goal?
Yes, it was a goal to react to you. Yes.
Oh, to react to our channel?
Oh, was
Yes.
I guess so.
Bro. So I was like, fuck it.
$100 to play the 6-7
I'm just gonna play them on my PlayStation because I can just
This guy
play them
does
on my living room,
not.
chill on the couch.
Wow.
I don't want to be on my computer all the time, right?
Mhm.
I get there, I'm so excited. It's fucking downpouring. Fucking typhoon. I'm like, whatever. I ain't gonna let a little bit of rain ruin my day. I'm going in. I grab it. I'm like, oh,
Why are they just letting this play? Why are they listening to the whole GameStop story?
oh my god. Jedi.
I have a feeling this man has the inability
That's what I'm trying to
use
figure out. What the fuck is he
editing
talking
software,
about?
Harrison.
Really skinny guy.
Incredible.
Derail happening back to
He's got
content soon.
long,
Okay.
greasy ass fucking hair.
Yeah.
Super red nose.
That
Thoughts.
shit.
I'll explain. Okay, I'll explain it all.
Okay, here we go.
It's still going on. I forgot how long that story was.
Well, tell you what, if they believe in the law, the language that they're using is gonna damn them to hell.
I know.
What?
I know.
The J Dyer exposed.
Did they
Oh, shit,
use
this guy's
like?
exposing everybody?
Wait,
Did they
where's
say
the
like
J
Christian
Dyer?
God is
Okay.
Allah?
Oh,
Is that what they
Jedi.
really
No,
tried?
they'd say that the law shouldn't exist because Jesus saved us.
On the left.
Okay.
Oh
No,
my
no, we're not gonna click on that
dude.
one. We're not gonna click on that one because
Okay,
I want to get into his doctrines. I want to get into his doctrines, and I want
His
to see
doctrines.
what you
What
think about
church
them. I
is
want to
this
see what
guy
you
in?
think about them.
First
Well,
and
you will see. You will see. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good representation.
Okay. Repent of your sins. Okay.
What?
All right, hey guys, I want to come on here and talk a little bit here about the gospel and some of the biggest false gospels out there. You have these people who teach repent of your sins, right? And that's a false gospel.
This is a horrible reaction. It's not worth watching, and I don't care. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I just don't care.
Boring stream.
Yeah, my reaction. Dude, the keynote was when I actually hopped in a call with them. Good thing I did, because otherwise this segment would have been a snooze fest.
So you were debating them on theology? Was that what you were debating them on?
At you if
I
you
was
denied
literally
not
just
going in
asking them questions. Like, it wasn't even really a debate. I was just asking them questions. Like, I was just kind of like wondering how they felt about certain things. That's like all I was doing, and they like
Right.
started chimping out on me. Oh, whoa! I can't say that.
Ooh,
That has nothing to do with the
That's
race.
say that.
Hold on. Shut
say
up.
that.
I'm turning all of you down if you don't shut up. Okay, listen. That had nothing to do with Spooky Jumbie's race. I was just saying that as like a thing. Okay, it's not. I'm not saying that to be
weird that you bring
racial.
that up, though.
Okay, I'm not saying that to be racial. Oh shit! I just
But
realized that
will.
I just realized that I just
I'm joking.
I don't have the M. Hopkins derail that he donated with the video ID. Fuck. Okay. Well, he'll have to do it next stream, and I'll literally start stream with it. I'm sorry, buddy. Turku C blocking the sidewalk. What does that even mean?
Can you please open
This
this?
is a-
I want to go
This is a
through
local lol cow
the sidewalk.
in Finland.
No, this car comes here.
You know this
Look,
man?
the car is coming.
Yeah, I met him. In
I
real
want to
life.
go this
Like, I
sidewalk.
actually did.
Is he your friend?
No.
What?
This
What
guy's
do
a
you mean cannot?
retard.
This is
What did he
sidewalk.
do?
It's
Act
a
retarded?
sidewalk, man.
Look, I come
Freedom
in
to
from the
film?
sidewalk. Listen,
is he
you
one of those
listen.
people,
You
like
listen to
the-
me.
Oh, he's
audio channels or
yeah.
whatever they're
It
called?
feels like he's one of those guys where he's like, oh, I can't walk around. I can't walk around. This is evil. That's
we
a horrible
have a big
thing.
community of those people in the UK. They're all fucking I need to make a docket feed to watch these little sad cases. They're all like drug addicts from like where I'm from and shit, and they just go around on their like iPads recording like city centers where obviously like other drug addicts are, and they point at them and go like, "You're a fucking druggie." It's really awesome.
You're a fucking druggie. You're a fucking druggie
I'm not
lad.
Scottish.
You're a fucking druggie lad. That's what I say.
No, there's this one called Charlie Veach. He's
This
fucking
is a sidewalk. This is car coming here.
just like hates Palestine.
This is the car coming here.
This
This
car
is the
coming
red car
there.
moving.
I'm walking from
So
this
now he's
side.
just standing in the street, by the way.
I'm walking in the
What, in the
sidewalk.
middle of the road?
He was
Now
standing in the middle
you're
of the road,
blocking
yeah.
my sidewalk.
Oh, he's got a ciggy
You're
in one hand.
blocking my sidewalk.
Now you're
He owns
blocking my
this.
sidewalk. Can you please open my
What is he
sidewalk?
complaining about?
Because these barriers are blocking the sidewalk, and so he wants them open.
It is my sidewalk.
They are.
Hey, be careful!
Literally, the barriers are
This
up
car
because
coming.
it's like
Car coming this side.
If I remember right, it's
Maybe
like
the
a
car will
Finnish
hit you.
holiday, and the club is open, so the clubs are like.
Yeah, I was
super
gonna say
busy.
it's like a nightclub, right?
Yeah.
Come to McKelly. Oh sure, why not? Nice.
Keep up the good work. I love your videos.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. Yes, that is correct. It's a living street. but
Maybe the
it's a
car will
living
hit you
street
now.
if the
Be
night
careful.
block-
But what I do? He can hit me any time now.
Now he's just standing in the road.
Why do you say you
Yeah,
can
I
hit me
can't-
anytime
I
now?
can't.
So if I get hit by the car,
Apparently, you can't stand on
if
the
I
sidewalk.
get hit by the car
he has
now,
to be drunk, right?
no one care. Of
Is he
course
like a
not.
drinker, Future?
Because they're blocking
Oh, he's
my
like
sidewalk.
a huge
Just
alcoholic.
blocking the sidewalk. Go this side.
Future.
You got fucking hit by the car.
He's just walking into the.
He's just trying to walk towards the car.
What the hell, bro? Dude, almost hits me, bro. I like this guy.
Yeah, guys.
This guy's a really good
The
channel.
Oh my god.
ruined your day. They damage you.
Oh, what's he picking?
And
Let's
they
see.
call police
Oh,
on you.
Spill it everywhere.
And they
See
call
that?
security on you. It's your fault. Wherever you go, even in Finland, wherever you go,
Why is he
it's
zooming
your
in?
fault. You have no rights.
Huh.
You have
It's
no
always
eyes?
your
Is
fault.
that like a curse that you just put on us?
They
No
ruined my
rights.
day.
You have no.
Oh, I thought you said it.
You have cursed you with pineapple juice to have no eye.
That would be awesome. You have
The
no
pineapple
eyes.
juice is killing
You have no eyes.
By the way, this fucking retard, what he did was like he squeezed the bottle too hard and he sprayed himself all over with pineapple juice.
Well, I thought that wasn't intentional. I just only realized now that that's exactly what he's talking about. I thought he just did that by accident and didn't want to talk about it.
And he's
But no, that's
saying
someone
and
else's
he's
problem,
no, and he's saying that we have no rights because when you squirt the pineapple juice, it comes out.
No one
Yeah.
even says
Yeah.
sorry. No one even
And now
says
you have
sorry.
no eyes.
They call police on you.
Is that
and they
you,
call
Future?
security on you.
Yeah, that's me.
You can smoke in Finland in shops?
No.
Sounds like my kind of party.
Just nobody gives a fuck though.
Oh, so that was
What?
a commentary.
Yeah, that was like a voiceover.
And now he's doing it again.
No, he's doing like an instant replay.
How many times has he done that? That's insane.
I love the slow mo where it's like.
This guy's like my favorite
Can you have-
walkout.
Can you have the AI to talk in Japanese and see what he says?
Is that available?
Yeah, audio track.
Japanese is always the best. That is true.
Can we go back to when he like squirts the bottle?
Oh yeah, sure, we can go back to.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, they turned into a fucking dragon. They turned him into a dragon.
ああ、これはクソだ。これのクソだ。
I
そ
am
して一
from
体何が
Finland.
そして今度は私のせいだよね。私のせい。
I don't know what he's saying. We gotta turn it back.
Wait, do any of my videos have this? I'm sorry, I have to figure this out real quick. Hold on. Do any of my videos have this?
What?
Work is kicking my ass. Here's my favorite crazy person.
I think you
Y
have to
bus
enable it.
JXEKOU.
Thank you so
C
much,
equals
Kitty. Really appreciate it.
XPCQDVY_M6 Reeb.
Let's see here.
Someone put in chat, is this Jewish Mobility Mary?
Honestly, it feels like it to a certain degree.
I think
Let me
this
see if
guy's
my most recent
Armenian.
upload has this.
Armenia. Oh, is he not from Finland or is he?
No,
You'll think
nobody in
that's
Finland
you.
sounds like
Mickey-
that.
ほら、ジールがペットって言うと
Dude,
本当に
that's
祝福の言葉をもらっているように聞こえるでしょ。
Whoa!
彼がこのスクリーンショットを見なかった理由は
Now.
もっと文脈が必要だとは思わなかったから、何が起こったかについての彼女の証言と矛盾すると彼女はそれをホラー映画のように聞こえるようにする。彼らは
He's
母、
speaking so
面白いね、
fast. I feel like
ジ
I'm
ール
not
と
saying
言うだ
that many
ろう。
words.
そして7ヶ月後にあなたは邪悪で私はあなたをキャンセルする。このバカな変人と言うだろう。
この文書には示唆的な行動の説明とスクリーンショットが含まれます。18歳未満の方はこの文章を見ないでください。
Do it in Indian.
素晴らしい。それは18歳以下の人があなたの文章を読まないようにするため
Tamil.
உறுதிப்படுத்த அவர்கள் இதை படிக்கக்கூடாது என்று சொல்வதுதான் மிகச்சிறந்த வழி.
Dude, Befittelton, dude.
ஹலோ, என் பெயர் வில். நான் பிரஷருக்கான முதன்மை எழுத்தாளர்களில் ஒருவன்.
You're gonna,
நான்
like,
சீலால்
accidentally forget
துன்புறுத்தப்பட்டேன்.
to turn this off
என்னுடைய
and
அனுபவம்
everything you're
அது
gonna watch
தவறான
is in Indian,
من
like,
أنها
for a
غير
good
لائقة
week.
للغاية إلا أنها لا تقارن بما حدث لرين.
This is
إنها
this is
شجاعة
Allah
للغاية ليس
Hempleton.
فقط
Are you praying?
لتحدثها علنا بل أيضا
Yeah,
لقوة
this is Allah prayer Hempleton. Okay.
Mashallah.
What the fuck is now? What?
He just smeared the pineapple
You
juice
guys
all over
look-
his fucking camera.
How hard did he squeeze that?
I wanna
He
walk
must
like
have
this
fucking,
anymore.
like, yanked on
What's
the
that?
Pretty
thing,
fucking
right?
hard for
I gotta go home
Oh,
now.
he's got a couple of strongbow in there. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Now what?
So that brew for the lads.
So to
Now
give
what?
you a
What the
little
fuck
bit
is
of lore
that?
on this guy, because
Why is shit up?
I did a video on this guy when I was doing commentary. I got like
Yeah.
something like 10,000 views.
Oh, nice.
So that coffee cup that he's holding in his hand is actually full of like alcohol.
Cum.
So he's like
I was gonna place a good bet on that.
Yeah.
Well, that's a thing people do, isn't it? They do it here. Is they put
Well,
it
right,
into
I
shit
said
like
cum.
that.
I
We
said
used to know
cum.
people. Who... What?
I said cum, not alcohol. So.
You're scaring me, man.
I feel like the Christian guy, won, to be honest.
Dude, Spooky
Talking about cum, you talking about dick?
Spooky Jumby like ruined my audio. he ruined my audio. Like I'm like super quiet now unless I turn myself up 5 decibels, and I don't understand why. Like I don't know what happened.
Spanky
your face
Jimbo.
too. My eyes, man.
Who the fuck's that? That's a cryptid character right there. You see that?
My eyes, man.
You see how fast she fucking walks?
It's grapefruit. Yeah.
What did you just say?
I don't even
You
know.
guys will see
What is the
I need to
subtitle?
eat the food.
My eyes, guys. It's grapefruit.
His eyes.
Oh, good food.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
You guys won't see what happened. I'm not going home now. I'm going to meet some friends now.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Who's he talking to?
Do you have friends?
Is he live streaming?
No, he's talking
This
to
guy got
us.
pepper sprayed in the store, by the way.
Okay,
Why? What did he do?
He was told to
And
leave the
they,
property.
yeah,
and
very good,
He
you
wouldn't
see.
leave, so the security guard couldn't.
They just pepper sprayed him.
We'll see now.
Let's
yeah.
go to a foreign country and do stuff like this. Harrison.
I will not
Let's just
go.
be public
Last time
nuisance.
I did one coffee, and they won't let it go. Now I will let it go too.
Yeah, he just left all his stuff there, by the way. He's just leaving.
Excuse me.
Is he recommending
Wait,
videos?
that's an awesome title. Shoplifting. We and I will take you to court. Behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes. It's like a show.
And then more stupid. Awesome.
More stupid. Guys,
Yeah, hello,
this
excuse
is
me.
fucked up.
I hold this and they spill all over me.
Oh, I know this is specific.
I did not open
that's
it.
more-
I hold it and spill over me.
Okay, then.
With the manager here.
Yeah, just a,
Yes,
just a
please.
moment.
Yes, thank you.
Why are you wondering? Whoa!
F you. What the
Wait,
fuck is his problem?
Why are you wondering away? They're getting the manager, but they need a second to check out the customer.
It's cool, my
Did you
camera.
notice he just left all of his shit there, by the way?
Yeah.
Just go to
Yeah,
my
last time
camera
they hold
now.
me for one coffee. One coffee.
Motherfucker.
Now we see.
Last time they hold me for one coffee.
Just go to my camera as for your wife.
Coffee my ass.
Look at that swanky little contraption.
I thought you were
Are you
talking
pointing
about
to her
kids.
ass? The fuck?
I was talking about the freaking car cart, okay?
The Mario Kart? Can't have them
There's
in
no
America.
cart there, Humpty. She's carrying a bag.
She's not.
She's carrying a big fucking handlebar,
Dude,
dude.
VRCHAT
She's
Grace
holding a
Mim.
crowbar.
Dude,
She's rubbing the place.
Spooky Jumbie is looking for the first opportunity to say I'm evil. Okay, Future, and you're adding to it, dude. You're fucking me over.
Spot there. I have to go back home to watch all this.
Well, sometimes you deserve it, man. You do bad stuff sometimes.
I have an appointment.
I thought that you were gonna see friends. Now it's an appointment. Okay.
Is his doctor his friend? We're going to die soon. Yay!
I love you. Actually, I like the coffee. Awesome.
Good man. I'm happy. I'm happy, man.
I'm glad you're happy, man. We're happy
Dude,
you're
everyone
happy.
in fucking Denmark is so tall. Even the women. Look at that. Or is he really short?
This is Finland.
Oh, he's in Finland.
Oh, is he in Finland?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You said he
Future's
was in
literally said
Denmark.
that like 3 different times.
Nobody
No
fucking
one has said
that,
the word
Spindler.
Denmark
He said
once.
he wasn't Finnish
Once.
and he's not in Finland.
I said the guy was not Finnish. He's Armenian or something. Is
And he lives
specifically
in
what I fucking
Finland.
said,
And he
Spindler.
lives in Finland, and he has met him before. That is what he said.
Why would he do that? Why would you meet this guy?
It wasn't on purpose, I'm sure. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. It's not like he arranged a meeting.
Oh,
with
it
him.
definitely was.
Wait, that's
Future
the
Nightmares
appointment.
stole.
Wait, hold on, Spindling. That was the appointment that he's heading to.
I have to meet
Dude,
Future
no!
Nightmares. He's really good at playing game.
I love Future Nightmares.
He's really good at wielded tanks.
He's good at my camera, yes.
We are the same lady, man.
We are the same lady, man. That's profound. That's profound, right
What
there.
the fuck?
I mean,
That's profound.
that. You need to get that tattooed or like written down somewhere. We are
Like
the
that's
same
actually
lady, man.
very profound.
Say that to like trans people. They'll be fucking loving that shit. They'll like it. We are the
Dude,
same
wait,
lady,
wait,
man.
hold on.
Badass t-shirt. You see that?
Chud Logic?
Aura.
Chud, what are you doing?
Chud Logic.
Chud, what are you doing in Finland, man?
Well, I was gonna talk about the guy's badass shirt on the left. Do you see that?
Oh wow, that is cool.
It's got like a skeleton on it.
Oh, but he.
I'm looking at
I
this
don't know if that's a man. I don't know if that's a man, Spindling.
It's not a man.
Why would that matter?
Because you call them a man. Wait. Look at that. Look at these. Wait. Hold on. Look at these. Look at these awesome magazines. First of all, look at that. Look at that old
What the
lady's
fuck is
creepy
that?
ass face on the bottom,
Who's
towards
she
the bottom
look?
right.
She's looking at herself, but smaller.
I don't know. It's very scary. And then we also have Rita Jakku Tas. This looks like Star Wars. This literally looks like
Then you've
Star
got
Wars
Deco.
speak. That looks like Star Wars
Deco.
speak. I'm gonna be so real.
This is.
Rita
You live in a fucking. You live in Popuristico. What is this shit? Flow Festival. What's the Flow Festival?
Where the fuck is Nick Andrews when you need him to translate?
Couldn't you like
We don't need him, dude. I think
conceivably?
we're having a good job
hold
already.
on. Couldn't you conceivably hear like Jabba the Hutt saying Rita Jakku Tas? Couldn't you conceivably hear him say something like that?
I could think of Guido saying like McGlunky, Mita
Yeah.
And then Hans shoots him.
Derail. Skip this and
Greedo,
check. Finish my suggestion
Yeah,
since
that's
you
what I
know the
said.
context of it now from Midwich Bawman.
What?
Skip this and check. Well, that's not how this works, but you can skip the rest of the derail, sure. But you still have to wait in line. That's extra. Sorry, buddy.
Pal.
Let's see.
It's an extra 50, pal.
The next one is actually a different one, and then I guess we'll watch the last 5 minutes of the call with this maniac guy.
It's literally only 3 minutes.
Why is all of this censored?
Photo where? It's public.
So the reason why it's all censored is because these are all like Ukrainian refugees.
Remember what?
And
Oh.
the original video did not have this censored.
Wait, so
and he
why
got
do you need to
arrested
censor that? Oh, for not censoring that? Why?
Because these were like all Ukrainian immigrants, and like the immigration office complained that like, hey, like you're filming people who like are coming from like a war-torn country, and like some of these might be like soldiers and stuff, and you're putting these people in danger.
You're
as
blowing up their
Ukrainian
spot,
refugees.
and you're putting them in danger, like with Russia, I guess?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come talk to me here. Don't run like
That's
that.
why I run around the busy streets of London.
Come
and phone
talk to
around
me.
People to see if they're Palestinians.
Are you Palestinian? Can I take a selfie with you?
No, boss, get away.
Come talk to me here.
So does he hate them?
I can't tell.
Here's some guy from yesterday.
Angry.
This
That
guy's
man's
waiting
angry on the
here
left,
from
apparently.
early in the morning.
As seen by
He
the
wants to come
animator.
inside. How he got
So he's
the
pissed
number?
off about this guy on the left not getting
This
in,
guy
which
is
is his
waiting
friend.
here early in the morning. And he
Because
can't-
he's
he
not
cannot
staying
get
Is he a
inside.
Ukrainian refugee?
Can you explain me that?
No, he's not a Ukrainian
He's
refugee.
waiting
Yeah, well,
here
that's
early in the
there
morning.
you go.
And
He
he's just
cannot go
standing on the
inside.
left side, not
Why
in the
these people
fucking
can go
line.
and he cannot go inside?
Someone needs to beat the fuck out of this guy. The
Told
way he
you-
talks
told
pisses
me
me
what?
off. He gets
Yes,
mad
sir.
at nothing.
I'm not disturbing anything. Like how?
Oh, you absolutely are. What are you
No,
talking about? Come on. Like, let's just be so honest. You're very
Well, look
clearly
at
disturbing
the
peace
bottom
here,
right
buddy.
on your
Like,
recommended 50 years old ASMR.
Don't worry
fat
about
shaven
that.
with bubbles.
Stop distracting
Look at
from
me.
the topic,
Outside
man,
here.
buddy.
But now you are the only one who
And you've got coming out.
I'm
to
not
my
making
conservative
anything. I'm
Christian
holding a
dad on
camera. That's all I'm doing. And you are trying to go inside. And, did I try to go inside? I can't go inside because they have right. Can you explain to me? Please do not put your hand on the gun like this, please. We're in a public place here. Why you putting your hand in your gun?
Is that a fucking weapon,
Okay,
dude?
resting in your pocket like this, like normal people do.
that a strap?
Here in the vest, you have vest here.
Tyrone is saying, can we get this guy in a call too? I mean, with our luck, probably.
You know
guy,
when.
So the funniest shit is that he does respond. So like my original video on this guy only had like 500 views, and he was like commenting.
like-
He insinuated I was a pedophile, which was like really fucking funny.
Today I'm exposing
So-
Himpleton. Today I'm exposing Himpleton. I do not like
In
this guy.
upcoming video.
He is evil and I hate him.
Doesn't look good, you know.
Why is this all called upcoming
I'm not
video?
here
Like
to
it's a
make problems,
trailer?
okay?
Is this a trailer?
This is a trailer to his video.
Yes, because you will close the
Awesome.
So the
What a great
original's
trailer.
longer.
What a great trailer of unedited talking. That's awesome.
Yes, I'm checking out. What's
No, but that's an
epic fake.
Oh, wow, that was an edit. There's an edit.
Your camera, we just received the order from the chief. Put it down or we take it.
You will take my camera? Why, sir?
Because you are doing something that you are not allowed to do.
I'm in a public place here. This is a public. I'm not filming. I'm not.
Does this guy not understand that the laws in America and the laws in Finland are different? Because he's using a very
and in the
American,
UK.
he's using a very inherently American ideology of like the freedom of press, of like being able to film a public place.
I think he's watched like the UK auditing videos maybe. 'Cause
or
they're, like,
or
really
the
big and they
or the
always do that
American
thing.
or the American one auditing, because like
Is
let's
that
be
big
honest.
where you are as well?
Oh, it is so much bigger than the UK thing. I'm gonna be real. Like it started in the US.
Oh, all right, dude. It's
What-
not a competition.
Well, no, Spinling. Let's just let's use our thinking caps for a second. It's
competition,
called
man.
it's called 1A auditing. 1A refers to the First Amendment of the United States Constitution.
No, we call it UK auditing. So.
I know, because you guys had to be quirky, but like yeah, it originated in the US.
Hmm?
Well, technically, it wouldn't have
There is one officer here.
invented in like the UK because like you're all like descended from the.
Yeah, you're all. You're all
No,
descendants of those.
okay, only by like
Yeah.
some
No, no,
condescending
no.
bullshit. Sure, yeah.
Told me yesterday. He
Yeah.
will throw me
Wait,
out.
what is this
Oh,
little?
yeah,
Wait,
it's just
wait,
British.
wait, hold on. Back to the topic.
I'm
at
only
hand.
the
What is
superior
this?
version
What
of
is this little crown on this guy? I don't like this.
Well, he's the
You're
king.
so
don't
professional.
know.
I really respect you, sir.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you
sir.
much. I will leave now. Really. I'm not here to make problems. Thank you, sir. I think they
I
are
will leave,
waiting.
doesn't
They
leave.
want to arrest me or something.
Is he talking to
This
that
guy's
car?
been arrested.
Is he talking to that car when he says, "I think you're waiting"? That's an empty car. That car's empty. I'm sorry,
They
bud.
want to arrest me. I think
I
so.
don't know.
My battle is 6. The guy come out.
I want to know about this guy's past.
He will come arrest him or something.
I'll let him.
Yes, sir.
You have to go to the Turku now because
Yes.
there is some
Police
want to discuss with you. Yes,
Yes.
there is a have to hear you about there's a mishandle.
Yes, I come with you.
Yes, you come with us.
Okay.
Camera off and to our car.
Inside your
Camera off and to our car.
car.
To
So
our car. Yeah.
Yes.
I had to do like some stuff at the police station in Turku, and I don't live there. I don't live in the city, but I had to do some stuff in the police station. He is so well known that if you just like talk, like if you just mention freedom of film, the like every person in that office just like rolls their eyes because apparently like he'll just like sit there and like scream at them like in the interrogation room and be like,
Awesome.
"What is the problem? What about my rights?"
Not inside. Not inside in camera.
I am
Not inside in
American.
car.
Okay, just give me a minute, okay?
Oh, shit.
Okay. So next up, we've got this like, because I mean this guy's donated several times, so he is like technically his would be next. So, Mr. Maniac. Okay, hold on. I'm scrolling up. Okay.
Can someone donate VRCHAT Grace Ministries?
God, please no.
I'm tempted.
Mr. Maniacal. Yeah, there you go. Okay, great. Let's just continue
Don't
from
have
where we left off
control
here.
of the others because whenever I say something, they kind of just do what they want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Was that
again,
little
it's like,
bird cage? Did
well,
you
it
hear
depends what's
that?
beneficiary on keeping a low profile, but that is essentially your decision on that. But I would recommend, as someone who's been in, who's tackled many of these cases before, the best thing to do is just to focus on a real life. Do you have like a job? You have like a job and stuff outside of all this, right?
I don't have a job at the moment. I'm working with a program called Access VR, which it still hasn't gotten back to me.
Access
like,
VR?
I went to a place called Kelberman to get my evaluation.
You get to do virtual games.
And
Yeah, you get to be
Start
a gamer.
at 4:57 on the video.
Start at 4:57. Okay.
Is this guy keeping tabs on like
Exactly how much I've watched of this?
it?
Yes.
to become a groomer. I didn't understand that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to use my autism as an excuse either. It's just, for some reason, there was someone by the name of WH Dude that I used to watch all the time. And he said at one point that there's like a 3 to 4 year
Okay, so with this guy's 2 donations, we have 10 minutes of this.
years apart law where like 4 years apart is the maximum you can date someone. And anything above that is considered pedophilia or grooming. And I can't find the live stream because it's gone, because he archived most of his stuff.
Wait, so he based his morality off of some rando on a live stream saying that? Okay, that's funny.
But this was a long time ago. And this was back when I didn't understand the age of
Not what
consent in
people do,
different
do you?
places and different states. So obviously that's not an excuse for what I did, but it's just to understand my mindset. That's why.
Okay, so this is so you say you don't understand. Well, back then you didn't understand the age of consent.
I didn't. I didn't understand.
I mean, I feel like I feel like you would understand. I feel like at that age. Okay, wait. Let's at least be clear.
I mean, again, like, yeah, what happened was very weird, and his connotation of "don't tell anyone" is really weird as well. But like, again, it's still a 3-year age gap.
Like, let's at least be clear about what we're talking about. We're talking about when you were
I
sending
feel like if
sexual
you're
jokes,
saying like don't tell anyone, you have already an inkling to the like what you're doing is wrong.
Well,
right?
so here's my thing, right? It would almost be it's almost a weird hypocrisy point at that point, because I'm going to maintain my standard that I don't think that 3-year age gaps are inherently bad, right? But with him doing the "don't tell anyone" group chat, then it becomes a thing of where he thinks it's wrong, but he's still doing it. So in that way, like, it's wrong because he's doing something that he thinks is morally objectionable and is trying to hide it, right? But I still maintain what I said about a 3-year age gap not being inherently insanely problematic.
Layla, and you were like 90.
I think it can be weird.
I mean, I don't
I think it
so
can be I think it can be pretty weird, but I don't think that it's pedophilic, a 3-year age gap.
I would say it's more like nonce behavior at most, right?
What is the difference between a nonce and a pedophile? I've heard them
I
interchangeably.
feel like well, it depends on like the use case of like the British person you're talking to. Someone would say like a nonce would be like doing something that's like legal, but you know, just doing something that would be like morally objectable.
Okay, that's
versus,
interesting.
Like an actual pedophile is doing.
That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I could agree with that. Yeah, sure. I've never heard that before, but that's yeah.
At least like that's the way that like every British person I've ever talked to, that's what they reference.
Interesting. Okay.
Scene.
I've just heard them interchangeably. I never realized that they actually were distinguishable.
And she
No,
was
I'm 18. I'm 18 turning 19.
Okay, you
I
were
was
turning
4
19.
months into being 18.
Your performance to be 18, and she was like what, 14, 15?
She was 15 turning 16.
15 turning 16. Okay.
Like, would I ever participate in an age gap like that? No. But yeah, I don't know.
So the issue that I guess so what would you first of all I'll say I think the argument that I've heard is one I've heard before. It's referring to the Romeo and Juliet law. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that.
I've watched some of your videos and I kind of understand what that is.
So that's like within age relationships that people have, and to the extent of like legalizing that. So what would you? I want to ask him what you define as grooming.
What I define as grooming is someone basically. Okay, so
we've got a very jar-like voice here.
What I define as grooming is someone trying to sexually extort things from
Why's your
a
voice
child.
like cutting off in the middle of your sentence?
My voice is?
Yeah, like
It's
you're
not-
trying to finish off your sentence and like your noise gate's
It's not on the stream. It's not on the stream.
It's in Discord. It's
I
very
think,
weird.
dude, I'm telling you that I think that this Jumbie guy fucked me. Like, he fucked me. Like, something horrible happened. He, like, cast a spell on my audio.
I think like you just have to go into like your Discord settings and just like turn down like the noise gate. Just a
I
little
don't
bit.
have noise gate on.
Is it automatic?
No, I have noise suppression is none.
What?
I'm telling you, dude, this guy destroyed me.
That's
Like this guy put
crazy.
a voodoo curse on me, okay? And I'm not saying that because he's black. I'm not saying that because he's black, okay? God, Jesus Christ.
Just can't stop yourself.
No, but I'm actually not saying it because he's black, and then I just realized that I'm saying stuff that like applies to black people, and I'm like, oh God.
It's
It's
hard to
gonna
explain
hate you
because
so much.
my friend Geo, Mr. Ruins, he can explain it better. I would have to add him to this group chat for him to explain because
Oh my God. Chat of the night from Speed Racer. I know what Romeo and Juliet laws are. I saw Transformers. If you have seen Transformers 4, then you would know that there is an unnecessary, completely unneeded line in there where they talk about the Romeo and Juliet laws. Why? I don't know. I have no idea why Mark Wahlberg has an animated monologue where he talks about the Romeo and Juliet laws. I don't know. I can't
That's
tell
not
you.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yes, it is. In the fourth one, yes, it is. Mark Wahlberg talks about the Romeo and Juliet laws.
I don't think it's. No, I thought it was like the girl's boyfriend who's not Mark Wahlberg. If I remember correctly.
Who talks about the Romeo and Juliet laws?
I think so, yeah. Because he's he brings
they
up
have
papers
like a
and he's like,
okay.
Romeo and Juliet laws.
Either way, Mark Wahlberg participates in the conversation about the Romeo and Juliet laws. Okay, my point still stands. Okay.
I wouldn't. I mean, I get what you mean. But I wouldn't really want to because I feel like I want to hear the answers from you specifically. Like I brought Layla's obviously in here, but there's no.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. All right, I'll give you guys this one for free. Hold on. Transformers 4. I've always thought that was so strange. Why? I mean, it instantly comes up too.
It just shows up.
Like, dude, I hope I don't get copyright fucked just for showing this scene because it's Kino, and it just comes out of nowhere too. It makes no sense. Like, I just want you to remember this is a movie.
Is like this guy is like.
Well, this is a movie about fighting robots, guys. Like, this is like this has no place in this movie. Like.
Oh, bright side, you guys met.
Where's he from?
I told you he's a driver from Texas.
Texas? Where? Dublin, Texas? Shamrock, Texas? Then why does he sound like a leprechaun?
You'd get your ass kicked in Ireland for saying that.
Oh, we're not in Ireland. Lucky Charms, we're in Texas. And so he drives? What do you mean he drives? Like for a living?
Yeah. At least he makes a living.
Thank you.
Look, I race rally cars. One driver, one navigator. Her. By the way, I'm totally legit. I just got picked up by Red Bull. And just so you know, my life savings was in that car back there.
This is not happening.
Oh, it definitely is.
Is he about to cry? Why are there tears in his eyes?
He is.
Look at that. Look at how wet his eyes are.
It's Eyes of Lust from Mark Wahlberg.
How old are you?
20.
She's a 17-year-old girl. So
Oh.
we can work this two ways.
Wait.
One,
This was so unnecessary. Why did they put this in?
punch you right in the mouth and you call the police on me.
Dad.
Or two, I just call the cops on you because this is illegal. She's a minor.
First of all,
protected by the
that girl does not look like she's 17. She looks like she's 14. And this guy looks like he's 40.
Wait, I just,
it's the funniest shit ever.
I just came upon the biggest and most ironic part of this entire thing. Hold on, listen to this.
I just call the cops on you because this is illegal. She's a minor.
We're protected by the Romeo and Juliet laws.
We did.
That's incorrect. Unless they started dating when they were both minors, that is incorrect. That's not how the Romeo and Juliet laws work. That's not how it works. That's never been how it works. You have to have a pre-established relationship with both of your minors. To my knowledge, maybe it works differently in different states, but I am almost positive that that is how it works.
Dated for a little while. I was a sophomore and he was a senior. It's fine.
Wait, actually they did cite it correctly. Dude, we're on a roller coaster over here.
No, it's not fine.
We've got a pre-existing juvenile foundational relationship.
They have a shot in this movie of her ass? No.
Ship statute 2705-3.
Okay, that was her
why
18th birthday.
Wait, dude, he must have to have this conversation a lot. Did you see him quote case law?
Juvenile foundational relationship statute 2705-3.
He's like,
he's got the paper for it too.
Why did
he's
they
got
have
it
this
printed
scene?
out.
Do you think that like the writer of this movie like felt the need to justify his like 3-year age gap relationship with a 17-year-old, and like made this scene because of that? Because like it genuinely feels that way. I don't see a single other reason for this scene to exist. I just don't.
Hold on.
I don't.
Was Michael Bay on the island? Hold on, let me go to the Epstein files real quick.
What?
Hold
Texas statute?
Yes.
Wait, he has it. He has the statute in his wallet. Future, look at
I
the
know.
screen.
I've seen it.
I forgot.
All right.
I didn't realize how bad this scene was. I haven't seen this since it first came out.
Oh,
I haven't seen this
Michael
since I
Bay
was
was
14.
referenced in the Epstein files.
No.
Wait, hold on. Wait. So remember that CIA memo? Read more. Michael Bay pushed towards Transformers 4 while Michael Bay continued.
Dude.
This is... They're referencing the Transformers 4 movie in the Epstein files.
Wait, they referenced the Transformers 4 movie?
In the Epstein files, yeah.
Are they talking about the scene? Are they talking about the scene?
Yes.
They're talking about the fucking Romeo and Juliet scene? Dude.
Yes.
Dude, this is so
That's so raped.
Yeah, Epstein in an email is like, I made them add that scene, by the way. I made that add. I made them.
I feel like it was very important.
I feel like it was really important. So, okay.
He was setting up his defense. He was setting up the defense.
I just sent myself a note to like clip this up later. This like just us watching this because this is fucking awesome. I need to post this. This is fucking awesome.
Is that a real law?
This is the start of the new EFAP.
True. Yeah, I mean this is like this is actually insanely Kino though. Like I did not expect this to be like so fucking insane. Wow.
Okay. Romeo and Juliet, huh? You know how those two ended up?
No.
Dead. Do your parents know about this? Is your dad okay with you dating a 17-year-old girl?
He took off when I was 5, but if I ever bump into him, I'll ask him.
You know, Tessa, I trusted you.
To what? Never have fun, take a risk.
What?
This is so pedophile coded.
This is
now.
so. I hate this. I like yeah. After hearing all the
Especially
context,
now that we know that.
With the context in mind, I'm like, I don't like this anymore. This is just disturbing. This is frightening.
To do what? Get with a 35-year-old, have some fun?
Like
Michael Bay sent Jeffrey Epstein a package.
Of course he did.
Multiple times.
Of course he did, dude. Of course he did. Dude.
To have some fun? To get with a 40-year-old? To take some risks? What's wrong with that?
Freaking me out, man.
Be a normal teenager like you?
I am your father, okay? And I have been busting my ass to take care of you.
Okay, they're very you can tell by Mark Wahlberg's acting that they're very clearly trying to make Mark Wahlberg like the insane one here. You know what I mean? Like they clearly
the insane protective dad kind of thing.
Yeah, like he's like overbearing, he's protective. They're trying to make him seem bad. But if you just listen to the lines, it's kind of understandable. It kind of makes sense. Like it's like the dad just being like, yeah, I work so hard, and you're like shacking it up with a 20-year-old right now. It's freaking me out. But then this is like the evil bad position, I guess. I don't.
What was the name of the not pedophile, probably pedophile 20-year-old in Transformers 4? Hold on.
I don't know why.
I just need to know what his character's name was.
It's Jeffrey Epstein, by the way.
It's
like an origin story.
Shane. It's Shane.
Shane.
I was hoping it was going to be like I was hoping it was gonna be like Jeffrey E or something. I'd be
Wait,
like, no,
wait,
fucking
wait. Hold on. Tyrone just said he sent Epstein a limited edition Blu-ray with the card in it. That is so true. That was the package, by the way. Yeah. No, that is so true. Like this is horrific. This is genuinely horrific.
Is that what you were doing when you brought home the truck? All you had to do was report it, and now Lucas is dead. And my life is over. Thank you.
Blaming the dad for some person's death, saying that her life is over. This is disgusting behavior that the West is promoting. Okay? The West is fallen. Okay? Right, Future?
Sorry, I'm distracted by this.
What are you learning? What are you learning
files
about
of
now?
Michael Bay.
What are you learning about now? Tell us. Tell the crowd.
I'm currently learning that Michael Bay and Jeffrey Epstein were fairly close. Dude.
Of course they were.
Fucking
Of course they were. In a movie about robots fighting, by the way. True. Hold on, let me get some water real quick. Talk to the chat, Future, will you?
Hi, chat. So if Jeffrey Epstein was a transformer, what kind of transformer would he be? And if Michael Bay was on the island, what kind of transformer moves would he do with the child? What? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do you think like Michael Bay is like able to do really cool transformer moves? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You're scaring me.
Don't worry about it.
Why is all our favorite
just
people pedophiles? I wonder. I don't know, man. Pedo Decepticon. Okay.
I just asked him what kind of transformer Jeffrey Epstein would be.
Oh. Flynn said Jeffrey Epstein would be the vehicle that was named in the Happy Appy creepypasta. Speed Racer said Consenticon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You've taken real good care of me.
Okay. Very ominous music of the 20-year-old dating a 17-year-old. What do you think?
That was the last
Epstein's
time we
favorite
ever seen
Transformer
her.
is? That is such an easy question. That's such an easy question. It's clearly Starscreamer. Okay.
Which
That
one
is-
was the cargo van?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Michael
I'm
Bay
sure
was
there was a
always
cargo van
gross.
tran-
Was he? Was he? I don't know. I don't know much about Michael Bay. I just know that he loves to make money. That's really all I know about him.
I'm not like I don't want to have I want to just let her have her own piece when she can. This is technically like a 1v1
Apparently
conversation right
children,
now.
maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Possibly, allegedly.
So what
Possibly allegedly. Yeah, he was walking the, he was walking the jerky over. Let's be real.
I believe grooming is that it's sexually extorting a child by gaining their trust, gaining trust from their family, and
Look off,
like getting
Tyrone,
them gifts and
sorry.
stuff
I
like
got
that, and eventually
distracted
planning to
with
meet them in
Tyrone
real
said.
life. To
Epstein turned into a pizza oven to cook cheese pizza.
Oh, that's really good.
God,
That's
man.
really good. That's really good.
to sexually abuse them. That's what I believe grooming is. That's what I was under the impression of what grooming is. My friend Gio would tell me, he told me that there's many definitions to grooming, and he said, listen, what you did was wrong, but you're not a groomer. And I'm like, I know, but at the same time, I feel like I am because people keep saying I am.
I can't stop imagining this in the lens of Shane from Transformers now. It just feels like
I
Shane
feel like
is
this guy
saying
would have
all of
gotten
this.
out of this.
It feels like Shane's saying
like
all of
this guy-
this. If it was Shane, he would have gotten out of it.
Yeah, he would have gotten out of this. I feel like if, in hindsight, 2020, if you're watching this Me-Star Manacle, okay, what you got to do is you got to print out your citations, laminate that shit, throw it in your back pocket, and you'll be good.
If Shane was in this situation with Toastify, let's just be honest. Do you know what he would do? He's on a Discord call with Toastify right now, right?
All right. Do you want to act this out? I'll be Toastify.
Yeah.
So I actually just had a call with him today.
Yeah, okay. All right. You be Toastify.
All right, mate. So I'm not doing the British accent. Fuck
That's
you.
fine. That's fine.
So, all right, mate. You were caught grooming like a 15-year-old, and like you're like 19.
Yo, can you check your inbox? Can you check your DMs? Your inbox?
Oh, all right. Hold on. Yeah,
Okay, sick. I sent you an image.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's statute 2216(5). It's actually the Romeo and Juliet laws. So can you like show that to your chat?
Yeah. Let me.
And then he wins. Then he wins.
This is just a picture of your penis with hot dog, mustard.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is. It's a picture of his cock, but he has the card on there still. Like, and it's almost like a display of measurement at the same time as, showing the Romeo and Juliet law. It's actually very tasty.
Oh wait, you're covering this call?
Because of a derail, we are. But we
okay.
just got into this whole conversation about like the Romeo and Juliet law scene in Transformers, which is
that's awesome.
Yeah, it was an awesome little rabbit hole.
He's like, trust me, you're not.
Michael Bay was referenced in the Epstein files, and it references the Transformers 4 movie.
Yeah,
specifically that scene.
Yeah, which we found out. So you gotta love it.
And I'm like,
I got to know a lot more about this call.
Yeah, I told my therapist and stuff. I told my therapist, psychologist, I told them all about all of this. I told them the full.
Tyrone said Romeo and Juliet law card for sale. Can it be like Can it be signed by like the Shane actor as memorabilia? Can I have that card? Like,
Can we go?
I put that in like a frame in my new room in Buffalo. It's like memorabilia.
You know what we should do?
I have this shit from Transformers 4, and then like I show it to people as like a party trick. I'm like, dude, I've got this shit that's from Transformers 4. It's like a real thing that was like on the set, and they're like, that's a weird movie to choose, but okay. And I like take them to my streamer room, and it's a framed age of consent laminated card, like Romeo and Juliet law thing, signed by the actor that played Shane. That would be sick. That would be sick, dude.
We should we should do like an IRL meeting where we figure out like where this guy's doing like a meet and greet,
dude.
And we just print it, laminate that.
I would kill, dude. I would easily do that. I would happily do that.
Do you think you would sign that, or do you think you would like just tell us to fuck off?
No, you know what we do here. Listen, this is actually ingenious. And chat, I'm not even making this like a pay goal. We're doing this. I have to do this. This is like a quest. This is a quest now. Okay, but like, here's how we do this. We go to the con where he's doing a meet and greet. Okay, we have the laminated card. He asks what it is. Naturally, he's like, why do you want me to sign this? And it's like, do you remember Transformers 4, dude? Shane? Like, dude, it's just like a huge part of the movie. Like, my friends and I just think it's funny. It's like a funny scene. It's cool. We just act super innocent about it, and then he's gonna be like, yeah, sure. Now, if we could get it signed by Epstein and Michael Bay, that would be sick,
we like
too.
pull Epstein out of his grave and like make him sign it. We, like take his hand.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, this is awesome. In Buffalo, they might actually
if you could get Epstein's rope or whatever he
This
died
is
with.
insane, dude. Diamonds Bloody Diamonds just said in Buffalo they might actually kill you for that. Okay, You're scaring me now, dude. Jesus Christ, where am I going? You make me sound like I'm going to like hell. What's going on? Okay. Show him the
You're
call.
going to literally the Detroit of New York.
See, Speed Racer says that our strategy should just be show him this call. Yeah, I'm sure that would go well. Yeah. Yeah, we're at this meet and greet where we should talk to the guy for maybe 5 seconds, and we're like, hey, can you watch this 30-minute bit that we did about your scene in Transformers? And then sign this, please. Yeah.
I feel like what the smart play would be able to do is like you get like 2 sheets of paper and you get them to sign the bottom part, and like when you peel off like the first top part of the paper, it's the age of consent law.
Right.
So you get him to sign the age of consent law without realizing that's what he's signing.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I
so
feel
like
it'd
almost
be a
like
lot
a
smarter if you like had a card but like the back didn't have anything on it, and just like make him sign it, be like, yeah, I just want to like put this in my room somewhere.
Well,
And
no,
then you,
but
like, turn it over
no,
right after he's done,
optimally,
and it's
no,
just
no,
age
no,
of
no,
consent.
no, Amos, no, because optimally in this hypothetical, I want to have it framed, and I want to have the signature visible. When
Like
it's framed.
on it.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
So it's like that's part of the charm, okay? Because it was signed by Shane, okay? Like, listen.
I think the goal should be you have like a poster, you have like
You
looks
print
like
it
it's
out
ordered.
in a poster, and then you make him sign the poster, and then you frame it on your wall.
Well, no, like if you do the
Dude.
poster, right, you can just have like pieces of paper or like another poster covering over top, and it just looks like a border around like the original image.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, oh, can
And
you
you
just
say
sign the
sign
bottom,
right here?
like,
Can you
piece?
sign right here?
Yeah. And then you peel off like the top like page, and then it's like the age of consent law or the citation.
No, and
that he
then we
brings
just
up.
look at him in the eye and we say, "Thanks, retard." We're just like huge dicks to him.
Thanks, bro.
No, genuinely look at him straight in the eye and say, "Thanks, retard," and just leave. Just leave. Like,
I like how we're planning a literal fucking gay op against like a Hollywood actor.
no, but the best part is and when we say "thanks, retard," we show him that he just signed like the Romeo and Juliet law thing, and we leave the rest of the poster there. We just leave it. We leave it, and we just walk away. That'd be awesome.
I would literally fly out to the U.S. just for this.
That's an awesome
It'd be
plan.
really funny too if like you could get like a second copy and just leave it with him. Like, here's what you just signed.
Yeah, just like we're just like almost like flick it at him, just like a kind of like a card flick sort of thing as we're leaving. We're like, yeah, you want a copy? You want a copy? We figured you
Cheer,
would.
dipshit.
We figured with who you are, we figured you would want one. Yeah. Yeah, you probably want that, don't you? Oh, you probably already have one. You probably already have one, don't you?
Actually, I
shit is
think
probably
your
this
buddies
guy's
in
like
Hollywood would want this.
the funniest part is this guy's probably like super nice and chill.
I know he's probably
and we're
so
just
nice.
fucking with him.
I'm just, yeah, no, just the idea of it's so absurd. This idea of him like signing this thing super innocently, just looking at him straight in the eye and saying, "Thanks, retard." Like that's just awesome. That's an awesome fucking idea. Like it would just
you have
it's
it like
just-
filmed and it's like in slow mo and you
Well,
like
no, it's just
peeling
like
off. It's like the
it's not
Romeo
even
and
the
Juliet
it's not
shit.
even the filmed aspect of it or that it's content. It's just it's psychologically fascinating because it's like in a situation like that, how the fuck would this guy react? You know what I mean? Like it's very fascinating. Like how would this man react to this? You know?
I think it would be really awesome if I clipped up the stream, put it in the vault, and you guys film you doing this, and we put like both of them together as a
That would be
pod.
so awesome. That would be so awesome. But you know what the problem is? I would never act like that towards like some guy who is super nice. Now, if he was a dick, I would do it. But if he was just like nice the entire time, I wouldn't even peel it off in front of him. I would just take the poster with me and I'd be like, "Hey, thank you so much. It was so nice to meet you." I actually would feel guilty about it. So
Tell
I'd be
me
like,
it wouldn't be awesome. Okay.
I mean,
If
it'd
we
still be
filmed
awesome. It
like
would
a
still be
Tom
legendary.
like a Tom IRL thing. Like it's literally just a vlog.
It would be legendary. It would be
Yeah,
legendary.
I
We
like it.
no, listen. I'm fully committed to doing this. I'm just saying I'm probably not going to be a prick to him. Like that was just like an absurd, funny idea.
Well, that's fine. But like,
yeah, I'll still do it. I'll do it. Like I
I
will.
feel like I just put that in the vault and I wait for you to do it, and then I
Do you
put
know?
them both
Do you know?
together and I make it
Future, you
public.
want to know what the best strat would be?
What's that?
We have the laminated card for him to sign, but then if he refuses, we get him to sign a poster. We do the poster trick, but we first like try to be honest about it. You know, we're trying to like honestly introduce it. You know, but then if he doesn't want to sign that, we're like, that's totally fine. Can you just sign this Transformers 4 poster right here? Right, exactly
really
here within
funny.
these 2 inches.
It'd be really funny if like he writes like, where the fuck is this from? And you just have the 30-second clip already loaded up on your phone. You're like, here's where it was.
Here, it's right here. This is my favorite scene of Transformers 4. I love this scene. It's beautiful.
Let's
So
see
you
if there's
don't
like
care about the story or anything. No, I just really care about the fact that's in the Epstein files.
I think it's. Whoa! Wait, that's a crazy chart. That's actually a crazy chart. That's perfect. Because I was gonna say I think it's great representation, but then you were like, no, what I care about is the fact that it's in the fucking Epstein files. Are you proud of that? Are you proud of that? Are you glad that you fucking participated in that? Yeah, Epstein really liked that scene. Epstein really fucking liked that scene, huh? Yeah, did he pay for that? Did he fucking pay for that? Like,
Care to comment?
Yeah, do you have a comment on this, you fucking fuck? Like, God. Do you sleep
No, it'd be
well
a
at
lot
night?
more funny. It'd be a lot more funny if like you didn't curse. You're like, you freaking freak. Like, you know, you're like super censored.
Yeah. Yeah, you cool freaking man. Yeah. I mean, Midge brings up a great point. He probably has to go through hundreds of people signing stuff. He probably won't even look at what you want him to sign. That's a great point. We're going to worst case scenario. We're going in like there's only like 10% of total capacity at the con, and it's a very small line. So he's like really talking to people. That's the situation we're walking ourselves through here.
I feel like you need to walk up to him and like pretend like you're like a huge fan of him. Like, yeah, I've been watching all your movies.
Dude, holy
I'm a
yeah, I
huge
do a little bit of
fan."
research. I like say all of these movies that he's in, even like the really small ones. I was one of the first friends of mine that like introduced them to like Tales in the Water. And he was like, dude, I was in that when I was like 13. I'm like, yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been a big fan for a long
I just
time.
looked up his so his name is Jack Rayner. I looked up his controversies. But he has faced public scrutiny over a 2014 lawsuit alleging he hit 2 women with his car.
Wait, wouldn't it be awesome if like you started to confront him like, so you hit 2 women with your car and also this is in the Epstein files, care to comment?
So
what
what
are
if
you
those
hiding?
No, this is what you say. You do it like a Nardwar. You're like, you know, Sacramento, California. He's like, what's that? What's that? And you're like, that's where you hit 2 women with your car in the night.
You gotta pull out the poster like your Nardwire with like a gift for him.
I have a gift for you.
No, here's what it is. Here's what it is.
I have a gift for you. It's crime scene photos from the 2 women that you hit in Sacramento.
That's the chalk line of the fucking.
These are the 2 women you killed.
Yeah.
This is their teeth.
Yeah, like
people call acting a art form. Damn, the way you hit those 2 women. Holy shit, man.
These are the graves. Look at their families crying.
Look at what she inscribed on her gravestone. She lived a nice life. Are you proud of this?
Yeah. Probably didn't even kill these women since they sued him. By the way, I'm clearly just like hyperbolically riffing right now. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, Jack Rayner. If he finds this clip and he's gonna sue me for like, you know, I'm defaming him right now. You know. Jack Rayner stocks are going down the drain. Okay.
Was that the first one?
So more information on the lawsuit.
Megan Fox wasn't in
reports
this.
surfaced that Rayner was being sued for at least $25,000 by 2 women who claimed he ran them over at a Hollywood intersection The woman alleged severe injuries, including knee, back, and head trauma. So this guy fucking just like mowed her the fuck down.
It'd be really funny if you had like a Andrew Tate and you're like, they say women can't drive. The way I drive. Fuck me.
Dude, weren't you in a movie about cars? And you can't even drive? Like, I just don't... I guess I'm just not getting it. Like, okay.
Did you not say you were...
So
Weren't
you
you
and
sponsored by Red
Clavicular...
Bull?
You and Clavicular have two things in common because you look very chiseled and attractive, okay? But second of all, you both hit people with your cars. Care to comment?
Dude, what are all the movies this guy's in?
Dude, I'm not doing this right now. I have to get through this fucking derail.
Okay.
Full story, and they said that like what I did was wrong, but it's not considered grooming or pedophilia because I did not have any malicious intent.
Okay. So first of all, say the thing with therapists.
This is an insane chat. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Flynn's Modius just said, no, you're supposed to be quiet, and then in asterisks, the souls of the 7 ran over women. Awesome.
You know what's more funny? When he was running over those women, it was method acting.
Yeah. Yeah, what if he just responded immediately? It was like, yeah, I did that on purpose. Yeah, I did. I hated those bitches. I hated them. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. No, he pulls out a card for it because he has the Romeo and Juliet card, and he's like, he has like this card from like the Sacramento police, and it says like, get out of running 7 women over free. And it's like a punch card. He punches it out every time he runs over a woman, so he like knows that he only has this many left.
The funnier shit would be that he gets pulled over by the police after he runs over the women. And so like the police like walk up and they're all pissed off. They're like, they go like, roll down your window. Do you know what you just did back there? He's like, yeah, I ran over those women. They deserved it. And the guy's like, okay, I need to see your driver's license. He hands him the laminated card of the Romeo and Juliet law. And as the cop turns around, he just like starts running away in this car.
Son, what is this? Well, it's the Romeo and Juliet law.
Wait, you don't know about that scene? It was in Transformers 4.
I love the idea of the cop going up to him and being like, how could you do all of that without me? Like he's in on it, you know? Like I like this idea of him, like he actually has this like mandate from the state of California that he has in his wallet that he shows people, and he's like, I'm allowed to do this. I'm allowed to do this.
I think you got a fan of VRCHAT Grace Ministries in there. You should vape until you get stage 67 lung cancer on stream.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Dude, it would be awesome if this guy was like called in from the FBI for the Epstein files. They're like, can you tell us about the Transformers 4 scene? It's like, and he just hands them their card. The Romeo and Juliet.
I know my rights. That's what he says. He says, I know my rights. He hands him the card.
I don't need a lawyer. I know my rights.
I know my rights. I'll represent myself. I'm happy to talk to you. Let's just say I'm going to be
14-year-old.
Let's just say, gentlemen. Let's just say, gentlemen, I'm going to be educating you today. That's what he says. Yeah. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's card. True. That's true. Are we going to do the 6-7 game because you got that $100 dono earlier? Oh, God. Why would you say that? Why would you say something like that?
Oh, yeah.
Why would you remind my chat about something somebody paid for?
Where is you? Okay, I'll do it when I'm in Buffalo, I promise, if you guys remind me.
Chris, is that they're a very different disconnect to the real world. I think that's fair to say because I don't think many therapists understand the online world. It's like different dynamics, and
I'm pretty sure this guy dogs
but I understand that.
by the way.
I guess so. One thing that stands out to me is that like, grooming isn't just I guess sextortion, where it's like you sex this person and stuff. And I see you the idea because you've covered cases like Squimpus McGrimpus.
Yeah.
But even like making, I guess, so the issue I have with your situation is that you dated Layla when you were both young. Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 12
She was
and
around
14,
10,
dude.
and you were 13, 14?
13 or 12.
Can I just say I was 9?
Dude, Karn was counting how long this was, and this has been a 53-minute derail so far.
9, okay. And you were like
Wait,
what?
I was like.
What?
I'm pretty sure it was 9 and 12, right? Am I crazy?
What was 9 and 12?
I had a long call about this guy.
It was 15, 18.
Yeah, but they like actually dated when they were 9 and 12. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like 12 or 13. Again, this was back when I didn't understand the age of consent. Still,
Oh, I guess
really
that's what
didn't.
he's talking about
Okay,
here.
12 and 13, I can understand why you wouldn't understand the age of consent. But it's like, okay, I understand that, like, if you had a relationship back then, and if you'd moved on from then, I would understand that. But the fact that you were then, like even now, you are...
It's the fact that I still kept going back to it. It's the fact that
and you were making jokes towards some... Again, it's like you were making sexual jokes towards someone you would previously dated when...
Okay, but he made the group... Do you know what the group chat's name was? Because that threw me off. You should watch Midwich Bondman's video on him. It's very good.
I actually still need to. I was
It's
actually
very
gonna send
good.
you all
We
of
watched it
those
last
to,
night.
like, cover
We
on
watched
stream.
it. We watched it last night. It's very good.
From what I was told, it was a 3-year age gap, and it was.
It is a
15,
3-year age
18,
gap,
and
but
9
do you
and
know what
12.
he named the group chat?
No.
It's literally called, and I quote, "Do not tell anyone." Period.
Okay.
I'm not joking, dude. Like, I understand it's a 3-year age gap. That's what I've been saying the entire time. I've been saying that the entire time as well. But like, he makes it feel very questionable and fucked up. The thing that I said was, it almost feels like a hypocrisy argument, because it's like, while I don't find anything wrong with, like, 3-year age gaps in a lot of cases, at the same time, like, if you morally believe what you're doing is evil and you're doing it despite that, that's like still a moral failing upon yourself, I would say, in some ways.
I would consider that hypocrisy. I feel like some people would jump too far to say it's like grooming, right?
Well, yeah. I don't know.
They were 9.
To be fair, I haven't
and,
read
when
any
it's
of the
like,
DMs or anything. This is just me telling.
Now,
somebody telling me
9/12,
about it.
9/12 is really rough, though. 9/12 is really rough. Like, I almost...
Yeah, but they're both kids, man. Like, come on.
I don't know.
9 and 12.
I don't know. I think you need
And you
to...
can't even legally be classified as like a pedophile till what, like 16?
No, I'm not trying to call him a pedophile, but I would say that it's probably predatory. 9 and 12?
Predatory?
9 and 12? Think about a 9-year-old
I mean,
versus
fair,
a 12-year-old. Wait. Compare them maturity-wise. Come on.
A 9 and a 12-year-old?
9 and 12. That is very developmentally different. 12, you're almost about to enter puberty.
Would they both be in middle school, or is 9 still in elementary? I totally forgot. Is 12?
I think 9 would still be in elementary. Somebody said in high school. What grade is 9-year-old in high school? What are you talking about? 4th grade. 4th grade.
Oh, okay.
Like, dude, as somebody who has little siblings, like, come on, man. Like, dude, 12 and 9 is so different, dude. Like, I'm telling you.
No, it is.
I would find it very predatory. Like, very predatory. I would not like it at all.
But to claim it's like grooming or something, I still think is.
I don't know about grooming. I think it's just predatory.
Because
I think it's predatory.
I mean, yeah, because I think with like grooming, right? Like, are we really going to say that like a 12-year-old probably has the moral, like, comprehensive skills to like groom someone? I don't know. A 12-year-old, like, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if anybody would make that argument, but I think it's predatory, which is probably worse than grooming. Like,
this was also online, I believe, right?
If you said that they dated in real life when it was 9/12, then that wouldn't be.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's very odd. It's very odd.
Tyrone just said, "Can you never say think about a 9-year-old and a 12-year-old ever again?" Absolutely. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for that one. It depends on the state and the school district. What do you mean? But okay, but you know what I mean.
Man.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, he's just saying. I think he's like. I think I have probably some delay, and I think he's commenting on what we were talking about earlier in terms of the grade difference. It's inappropriate. Yeah, I mean, it feels predatory.
I mean, yeah, I can agree it's inappropriate. I mean, again, I'm not like having like a huge stance on this because I haven't even looked at like chat logs or like anything, right?
Okay,
the only thing I was told was like supposedly they had a relationship.
Destali says predatory feels more like the 12 is preying on the 9-year-old and knows what they want. I don't know. I don't know if that's needed. I don't know. I understand what you mean. Like, predatory feels like it's like distinct and like purposeful and actionable. But it's like if you find yourself, like even if you find yourself attracted to a 9-year-old as a 12-year-old, where you're like so, I don't know, you're so developmentally in different places. It's just like to pursue that feels predatory. Like, I'm not even saying that it is. It just feels predatory. Like, I'm not willing to stake my claim so hard to say it is, but it just feels predatory, given the maturity gap, you know.
I don't know. It's just it's so weird because it's 9 and 12, man. It's like they're both like kids, man.
I know they're both kids, but it's like think about how different. Like a dude, 12-year-old, they're like approaching the gates of like puberty typically, and like a 9-year-old, like you still believe in like Santa. Like, you're like, you know.
I mean,
like,
they both still believe in Santa. Come on, 9 and 12. They definitely both believe still in Santa.
You still believe in Santa when you're 12?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, God. You're one of those. Okay.
I think, like, around 13, 14 was when I was like, wait, this is stupid.
You're one of those. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe you would date the 9-year-old, Amos. Okay. Somebody's gonna clip that out of context, and that's gonna be horrible.
And even in that position, they were still a minor. Like if they were like 18, I couldn't really like see. I wouldn't like it wouldn't be like this much of a big deal. But they were still a minor.
Yeah,
you don't have to be sexually getting photos. For example, normalization of sexual topics around people can definitely be classified as grooming.
I had no idea. I'm gonna be
Wait,
completely honest here. I had no idea that was the case.
Why? I want to get through it. What?
Dude, even like the normalization thing, I feel like is a 12-year-old gonna know a lot about sex, man?
No.
Like, do you even like the normalization argument?
Wait, maybe though. Like,
I mean, when I was 12, I knew about like boobies and shit. I didn't know how sex worked, though. It actually grossed me out when I was 12. Like,
yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like that's a...
I saw a pussy. I'm like, who the fuck likes this when I was 12? Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe this guy was groomed. I mean, that's not to like downplay it, but like,
no, you don't have to have been groomed. People form into that at different ages. You know,
that's fair. I don't know. It's very odd.
Like talking to you and realizing this, it like obviously I'm rightfully scared because the thing is I truly didn't understand what I was doing was grooming, and like back then I didn't. And during what happened earlier this year when I was 18 and she was 15, like a part of me thought it was grooming, and a part of me thought it wasn't.
He talks so slowly.
Part of me thought it was just jokes between friends because she would always say, "Oh, Tucker, I'm gonna," and stuff like that. And I was like,
Whoa.
"Oh, okay," and I would play into the joke. So that's what I thought. But the thing is, I kept doing those jokes even after learning her age, and that's what makes it wrong. Not only that, but it's the fact that I just.
David Jr. says
that's wrong. So yeah, there's like nothing to really.
David Jr. says, "What if Spooky Jumbie was watching the stream while we were all talking about the Transformers 4 scene? That would suck. That would really suck."
Who the fuck is that?
You missed the second segment that you're gonna clip up. I'm warning you, it's not gonna get crazy views or anything, but like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I got into like a fight with like the VRCHAT priest guy.
Oh wait, yeah, I tuned in for like 3 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, he was like screaming at me. He kept on saying that he doesn't hate me and was like screaming at me and like malding and all this stuff. And then so I actually get into a call with him and he seems like fairly fine. Like, I don't know, he was pretty balanced and fine. But then this guy named like, what is his name? Like Spooky Jumbie? Isn't it Spooky Jumbie?
Block Shadow 89.
No, he was Spooky Jumbie, and he like kept on interjecting and like malding every time I said like a word. He'd be like, and I was just like, okay, I'm sorry, dude. Like, but
so
but
like
then,
a lot
but,
like
but,
Joe with
no,
like me.
No. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. He was so easy to antagonize that the entire call, I would just be like. So anyways, if this fucking retard wasn't around, like I would just purposefully like poke the bear because he was so like he was just so easy. He was so easy. Okay.
I mean,
like,
typically religious people are.
Well, but it wasn't even the actual guy. It was it was Spooky Jumbie. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't even the priest or
No. It was Spooky Jumbie. And the entire time I would just be like, yeah, anyways, if this fucking retard wasn't around, we would be like able to have like an actual conversation and be like, like, you know.
Wait, so why you sure he was like, don't say the R word?
No. That was a video we watched. We watched an actual video called Don't Say the R Word, and it was very funny. But no, this at one point I said, if this retard wasn't like, you know, flapping his giant like meaty lips, and he was like, are you racist, man? He was like, are you racist? I'm black. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to like? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Face cam on.
And then I've continuously accidentally made racist jokes the entire time. Like while at the end, like after the debate, at one point, like, you know, my audio was fucked up because of, I don't know. And I was like, dude, Spooky Jumbie, like, put a voodoo curse on my shit. And then I was like, no, it's not because he's black. It's not because he's black, bro. Like, I swear to God. Like, okay, it's not because he's black. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it because he's black. So it was
kind of like the great N-word debate part 2 almost. That's cool.
In a way. Yeah. Kitty said Ohio is the fucking... Ohio is the fucking pedophile state for some reason. What does that even mean?
It's not the incest state.
That's an interesting chat. Thank you. You got to set up a one-on-one with the dude because you guys had a chill convo when when Spooky shut the fuck up. Dude, we can't say when Spooky shut the fuck up. It just feels like a slur, man. Like it feels like a slur. I'm sorry, it feels like a slur.
No, it's like all of my name. It's just like
no,
Spooky.
Amos. I actually did slip up and say something racist though. Do you know what I did? I said, I literally said verbatim. I said, your name is ironic. After I found out he was black.
Oh God,
dude, I couldn't resist.
Dude, it
was too easy.
You might as well be racist, man. I don't know if I can associate with you anymore.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
I'm joking.
Dude, it was so easy. His name is Spooky, and he's black. It's so easy. Like, you can't deny that. Like, I'm sorry. Okay. Like, dude. Ohio is infested with pedos and child murderers every time. What the fuck happened to you guys in Ohio? Are you guys okay? Dude, something terrible happened to these people in Ohio. This is horrible.
Like, I shouldn't have continued even after learning her age. I should have asked her age from the start. That's the main issue. I should have asked her age from the start. That's what I should have did, but I didn't.
Well, I mean, I think you should have known this. I mean, you knew this person from before. You shouldn't. I think you know how old they were.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. I don't have the best memory. I really.
That is horrific and insane, Kitty. That is horrific and insane. Commentary amnesia. Love it.
Don't. I'm not trying to come up with excuses. I just really don't have the best memory. I know it sounds like a contradiction because I brought up the whole WH dude thing, but there's things that stick in my head that I remember for a long time, and then there's things that don't.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, because it feels like you were talking to Layla like fairly frequently.
Yeah, like when you need to know something, it goes away from my memory, but when you don't need to know something, I still know it. Okay. Yeah.
I'll tell you how it started. Basically, her friend accidentally joined a Discord server that I had. That
half of Ohio is bankrolled by a close Epstein associate.
That sounds like some Republican rhetoric. I don't know.
How is that Republican? That just sounds scary.
That was just a Discord server for mainly
because all they cry about is Epstein. What do you mean?
Are you think it's Republicans that are crying about that?
I mean, most of the people I see, but to be fair, feeds are like obviously tender to like what you want to see, right? So maybe not.
I feel like a lot of the Republicans, like the pro-Trump Republicans, are actually not talking about the Epstein stuff. They try to avoid talking about it.
Typically what I see Republican side, at least on what I have, like Twitter, YouTube, etc., it's like the Alex Jones types that are like, oh my god, the Epstein files.
Well, but then they were like kind of dismissed, and a lot of those guys dismissed it too. In an unfortunate way.
I'm not trying to say that as a fact. Like I said, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm raping you right now. It's fine.
Just,
yeah, exactly. The first thing the chatter said when this conversation finally like caught up to chat, the first thing somebody said was Republicans refuse to talk about Epstein, which is true. It's true. Okay.
Maybe
disgusting thing you're saying. Disgusting thing you're saying, dude. Fuck
maybe
you.
I shouldn't generalize. Just
Fuck
the
you.
people I've seen. Okay.
Fuck you.
Are you okay, man?
Do you know Victoria's Secret and Bath and Body Works? The owner of those businesses was an associate of Epstein, Les Wexner. And
weren't
apparently
those the people that had the pedophilic
well, apparently he bankrolls half of Ohio. So guess what? What was said wasn't Republican rhetoric, bitch. Okay, you're getting fucked, dude. You're getting fucked. How does it feel?
I mean, I'm fine with it. I wasn't doing a super solid stance on it.
Dude,
so.
Fuck you, dude. You are fucked. You're fucked right now, dude. I can't even believe it.
Anyone, it didn't matter. And there was an age verification role and everything, and she joined and she's like, "Are you kidding me? Like, you can't be serious." And her friend found the invite on a video that I made and joined it because she thought, or they thought, it was going to be like a Discord server full of people, and that's
what?
how me and Layla got.
Isn't that how servers work? You thought it was going to be a Discord server full of people?
Got back in contact because originally she got abused by someone by the name of Jess or Jagger, and this person, I'm gonna be, I hate to compare, but this person did worse things than I did. Like, they literally on a call while Layla was, at least this is what she told me.
He donates most of his money to our universities and hospitals and schools. Dude, it's complete. The lore's complete.
This is from her testimony. And like, I originally played sides where I was like, oh, I don't think Layla was telling the truth. And then eventually when Jagger ditched me, or Jess ditched me because I was friends with someone they didn't like that they considered a pedophile, I said to Layla, "Oh, you were right about Jess. Jess is a horrible person, or Jagger is a horrible person." And I still have the messages. Let me pull them up real quick. Hold on, I gotta find them.
I mean, I'm a.
Did you get
I'll say I
watch
understand the position of the idea of like,
no,
well, Jess
we
is
only
like
have
a person.
20
like,
seconds
I'm aware of the
left.
situation. I'll tell you that at least. I guess I'm just I just find it weird that you would say that like you wouldn't really like. I guess when you were 12, 13, I understand you don't really know what you're doing. But by age 18, and after making videos.
Okay, we're good. All right, thank you for that derail. We have watched a whole lot of this video at this point. For whatever reason. Which is cool. Hey, you guys can donate whatever you want. Let's see. Which is great, of course. I love it when you guys donate this stuff. Yeah.
You're like crying inside with the coping mask on.
Yeah, I know.
I love when you guys do donate to
I love this. I love this. I love it when you do fucking They Call Me Sonic 7 times. I love it. It's so great. It's so awesome. I love it when you guys fucking torture me. It's awesome. Oh, great. And then we have this. God, why?
Why? Why, God? Why, God? Look at this. Look at this, Amos. Hey, Amos, are you ready for this? You ready for this, man?
No. Oh, this again, man.
Dude, this is fucked. I hate this so much, dude. Dude, this guy is he's just a generational rapist. Like, truly. This guy is Indian Jeffrey Epstein, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Did you know that, Amos? I'm not even joking.
I did not.
I'm not even joking, dude. Like, he, like, raped, like, 7 kids. We actually, like, covered a doc about him. That's what, like, that's what started these derails. Did you know that? I'm not joking. Why do you... You're treating me like I'm joking right now. And I don't appreciate it.
Wait, you're not joking.
Why are you acting like a little anime freak? What are you doing? What is this?
You have an issue with me being...
I do when I'm being serious and I'm talking about this evil pedophile. I'm trying to talk about him.
So what you're talking about makes it seem like he's not evil.
Why would that make it seem like he's not evil? What logic is that? Dude, why did he smack his fucking... the bridge of his nose? And now he's like crawling up his eyebrows. Ew. I hate this guy, man. I think I'm gonna write a movie about a man who like shuts himself in and he like finds these videos, like these exact videos, and he is filled with so much hatred and fear that he like becomes this like hermit, and he plans out this like collab video with him and then kills him. That's the... I'm gonna write that. Are we done? Okay, we're done. What? What did you just say? Speak up, Amos. What did you just say? What did you just say, motherfucker?
I don't remember what I said, man. Brain rotted.
Great. Oh my god, no.
Oh my god.
This is evil. This is evil. Do you know about Mobility Mary?
I did not.
How?
The fuck is Mobility Mary, dude? Who are these people, man?
Mobility Mary is a lol cow who gets around on like a mobility scooter.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just coming up with random lol cows at this point. And this man eats glue for a living.
Mobility Mary is
like,
awesome.
On,
no, Mobility
bro.
Mary is Kino. You have to give her a chance. You have to give her a chance.
Okay.
She has awesome catchphrases. Amos, do you know what a First Amendment auditor is?
Yeah, it's they'll go up to like cops and shit.
Yeah.
And
get
then
the
they'll
idea.
like try to see if they know the law. Yep, or whatever.
So Mobility Mary is basically like that, but for like being handicapped.
So they're disabled. Like what is like a good term for that?
I don't know.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, just listen. Just
A
listen. Here it
disabled
comes.
checker?
Here comes the Kino now that she's actually talking. Hold on.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Sir, hello? You almost hit me. You made a totally illegal move.
What?
Yes, I'm
There's
serious.
no fucking almost in life. I did not hit you.
I said
No.
you almost
Oh,
hit
no.
almost. You made an
Get
illegal.
the fuck off the street with that thing. You're in the street. It's not a car. That's not a car.
It's a disability mobility.
Go away. I did not hit you.
Dude, she's
I'm with my
fleeing.
kids here.
She's fleeing the scene.
I have my 2 little boys here.
Oh, do you?
Oh,
And they're
man.
alive.
That's
You
actually
almost
sad.
killed me.
Not Donald Trump. Go away.
Fuck Donald Trump. Does she have a Trump sticker on her mobility scooter?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Sidewalk. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you killed me, it isn't gonna make any difference. How sorry you are.
The car. I'm sorry.
I love like the follow-up phrases.
Well,
That's my
better it hits
favorite
me
part.
than hits you. Go away. Go away.
She saw he was black and couldn't back up fast enough. True.
Excuse me. I need to go up there, ma'am. Ma'am, I need to get out of the street.
Come out the street.
I can't until you move out of.
Just come on and stop playing.
That's a handicap ramp. I can't go over the curb.
Dude.
Oh my
So
God.
I can't go over the
curb.
I can't get over another couple benches.
She's literally like, she has plenty of room.
What a bitch.
I hope that one of these clips is gonna be when she's in the tunnel. She says something legendary when she gets stuck in that tunnel and she has to turn around. She's like literally unable to proceed any further, and she has to turn around because there's a bunch of trash because there's homeless people there. And I think I can't remember what she says, but it's like the cadence and the way that she says it is just like golden. It's beautiful.
Why is my Wi-Fi so bad?
Are you watching where you're going?
I actually fucking tried.
Dude, this guy did nothing to her, and he just said,
Are you watching where you're going? Hey, ma'am? Hello? Would you mind going to the side?
"Oh, this
Please
bitch
go
doesn't
to the
even care." She's like, "Fuck you."
Ma'am, please go to the side. I can't go around. Ma'am. Oh my God. This is what I get.
Dude, why is she saying this shit out
Ma'am, I
loud, dude?
can't go around you. Please. This is what I get. This lady refuses to let me go past her.
Okay.
Bro.
Why are you telling this family that?
But she won't let me. I can't. But it's not gonna do me any good. Oh my God.
Oh my God,
Go on the street,
dude,
on
that
the
guy,
street.
that guy just like dunked on her. "There's a car coming. You better hurry the fuck up, lady. I don't want to talk to you."
And she won't let me go past her.
Have a good day. Sorry.
She gave me the finger. She gave me the finger. Jesus. Right in the middle of the crosswalk. Oh, hey! Don't tell me what to do. You almost hit me.
Great. Great.
Okay, yeah, this bitch is awesome.
Excuse me.
I told you.
Sir,
I told you. She's
this
awesome.
lady won't let me go past her. She won't just move over for a minute.
If this clip
How fast do you need to go, bitch?
I don't know. Dude, it's awesome. Dude, it's awesome. She cares about the stupidest shit ever. She also gets very scared of dogs. She gets very scared of dogs. Like, very scared.
This reminds me of this one woman that like went to my place of work, and she had a disability scooter, right? And what she would do was, so she pretended like she couldn't walk. And then, so she'd like fly through the lobby at like 20 miles an hour. And then when I walked down the hallway one day, I saw her walking just fine. And I was shook,
Wait,
man.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Like, she was just walking like normally. I'm like, why are you in a disabled scooter then, you fat whore? Like,
Because she's fat. It's just being fat, dude. That's all it is.
Have to go this way. Oh no, the door's closed.
This is her getting groceries.
Oh no.
By the way. I know lore. I know lore, okay. I know the fucking Mobility Mary lore.
Hello? Disabled customer can't open the door.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, it's so bad.
crud.
Hello. Oh, she's gonna freak out about this dog. I guarantee.
What's wrong with you? Just let me go past you.
Oh, is this still the lady? Oh, it's still the lady that doesn't want her to. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I love that she's like not even catching up on her either, so it really doesn't matter that she's ahead.
Like I'm just so like, how fast can disabled people like? I feel like there has to be a cap speed, dude. Before it's just ridiculous.
Whoa, she looks like she's cruising on this.
Oh my God.
You has to be going like a solid 5,
Oh my God,
right?
is that dog on the
No,
leash?
it's faster.
Holy-
Look at the wind. Look, dude, she's going pretty fucking fast. Look at how quickly she's going past the houses. She's going pretty
Oh my
fast.
God, is that dog unleashed?
Dude, she's going a solid 45 miles per hour here. Okay. You just don't get it. Oh, this is where she freaks out about the unleashed dog, I think.
Is that your dog? Not on a leash? No! 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 Oh my God, this is totally illegal.
It did nothing.
Totally illegal.
It did nothing.
Totally illegal. And I get bitten, jumped. No! I don't care. This is totally illegal.
Yeah, you're not making it any easier.
Oh, I'm not making it any easier.
Dude, people hate this woman.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Dude, I love that it keeps on going back to the lady that she followed with the fucking dog.
I can't get close to your dog. You're not going on YouTube.
Oh, great.
I need to go
Thank
all the
you
way
for
up
the
to Whole
5.
Foods. I've been bitten several times. Please move to the side for a moment and let me pass. You're going on YouTube, lady.
Wait, did you see that shit? Yeah. Did you see her bark at Mobility Mary? That's
For a moment
awesome.
and let me pass.
Why did she do that? Damn. Would you do that? Would you bark at her?
Yeah, dude, I'd be like I show speed, you know, when he like does the barking thing.
Yeah, let's hear it.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
only
you
reserved
wouldn't
for
actually
the
do it.
women.
You wouldn't actually do it. Okay.
You're going on YouTube, lady.
You're going on YouTube, lady.
You're sick.
I don't want to wake my people.
Where's a policeman when I need one?
Ew.
Look at this, blocking the whole thing.
Wait, is this where she gets stuck in the tunnel?
Right in the middle of the crosswalk.
Please tell me it is. Dude, that's like my favorite clip of all time.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Okay, no, she doesn't get stuck this time.
Well, this is cool.
Wait, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Well, this is cool.
To be fair to her,
Wait, you have to listen. You have to listen to this. The way that she talks, and then you can say whatever you want, okay?
Okay.
This has to be like unimpeded. This is extremely important.
Unbelievable. Well, this is cool. I can't do anything.
I love the fucking way she says that. You need to hear it in normal speed. Like, this is like important.
Unbelievable. Well, this is cool. I can't do anything.
That is awesome.
I'm such a useless fucking void.
I can't do anything.
Dude, it is like, dude, it's just so
What I was
Kino.
going to say was, to be fair to her, the crosswalk was telling her she could walk, and this fat ass fucking car was just sitting in the middle of it.
I know.
It's like, to be somewhat fair to her, like she wasn't wrong. Like,
Yeah, no, she there are some occasions where she's not wrong, but she does it in such a like over dramatic way that it's very funny. Dude, I love this is cool. I can't do anything. That is such like a beautiful like phrase. Like, it's just amazing.
I can't go anywhere.
I can't go anywhere.
Now I have to turn around on this narrow thing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is so good.
That's how I imagine Julie in like 20 years.
You think that will be Julie in 20 years?
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
Just
Can you make
back
it...
out.
Oh, is that your dog? Not on a leash?
It's tiny.
It's not okay. It's against the law.
Wait, hold on, pause.
God.
Wait, go back 2 seconds. Go back 2 seconds. Dude, those nails. You see those nails?
Let me see.
Oh, is that your dog? Not a...
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is rough. Wait, can chat see that? No, chat can't. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. That is diabolical.
That is...
Dude, those claws would hurt.
Can you imagine their fucking toenails if that's what their hands look
Those
like?
claws would hurt, man. They can use those as weapons, you know?
Those grippers are gonna look like Arby's fries, man.
Oh,
It's not okay. It's against the law.
Fuck off.
Oh my God. They bite me. They jump on me. They scratch me. I'm
Do you
covered with
like how
scars
she
from
has
that.
like this pre-planned dialogue for when she sees an unleashed dog? She always says in the same order.
She like goes
they
home
jump
and
at
she
me.
like writes it like she has it.
Well,
no.
she says
She's
it in the
like
same
writing it
order
down.
every time. She says they jump at me, they bite me, they scratch me every single time. She's like, dude, she has it prepared. She's been like rehearsing it in the mirror. Okay.
So does she like purposely just go out to like get these interactions?
That's what people think, but
I see.
Just calm down and just follow the law. It's a
hope you have a wonderful day
It's
and
a
a great
leash.
Halloween.
It's a
You're
leash
a lovely,
thing.
lovely person.
It's a leash law.
you're a lovely, lovely person.
It's illegal to do this, ma'am.
And it goes like 40 miles an hour down the sidewalk.
Yeah, like goes at light speed. Yeah, to the fucking grocery store.
You idiot.
Yeah, June the King's video on her is great. It's great.
Oh, this is
Fucking
cool.
awesome, man.
I can't do anything.
Reporting live outside of the well-known...
Wait, hold on. This is where I first found out about Mobility Mary. Okay, and then I'll play this.
Of course, it was Sony plays.
Dude, it is.
I wish Mobility Mary flew in here. Have you talked about her yet?
No.
This
Wait,
beauty?
what? Yeah. Who are you
Just
talking about?
Describe Mobility Mary. And
Oh, Mobility Mary.
Yeah, Mobility Mary is a YouTube channel that has been taken down, but
Was that actually the name of it? It was Mobility
no,
Mary.
there's no way. I think it was something else.
basically
You
it's
called
a
her
woman.
Moped Mary.
I was
Holy
wrong.
shit.
It's Mobility. I was totally wrong.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't follow you across screens.
But it's a woman on a mobility scooter who's clearly just fat, and she claims disability in every situation she runs into.
Well, she just tries to start shit with people, I think
Yeah.
is what's
It's really
most
fascinating
significant about it.
You all
Yeah, it's
No.
yeah. So that's yeah.
known building Bang Bros Capital, where we have received multiple reports from
Bang
all
Bros
over the US
Capital,
about
fuck
sightings
off.
of a figure named Big Dick Randy. He is popping up in random areas, just stalking people, and putting up posters of asses being ripped off. He is also writing on random walls the words, "Randy is coming for that ass and candy, nigga." Everyone please try to be safe on Halloween, although it looks like nowhere is safe.
I'm really late to this, by the way.
Man, it's 2023 and Big Dick Randy
Really?
coming back. And on Halloween night, he gon' be looking for a snack. If you see that nigga coming, better run like you in track. He a big, scary nigga, man, he's 7 foot and black. He don't joke around, he don't fucking play. He gon' run off with your butt and eat it up like a buffet. You'll be trick-or-treating, hanging out, thinking it's okay. And then he'll run up on you, snatch your butt and run the other way. And there's niggas out here thinking it's a fucking game. Since the day that Randy got me, I ain't been the fucking same. Snatched me up and made me disappear just like he David Blaine. That nigga ever get you, this the only way to get away. Look him in his face and start moaning out his fucking name. He gon' start shaking, break his grip, and then you run away. He gon' keep that candy, you be lucky to take some away. Big Bar, shut the fuck up, I'm about to have some fun today. Big Bar capping hard, there ain't no escaping me. He ain't get away, he in my lap right now, I'm taking cheeks. Halloween, I'm on a US tour and I'll be in your city. Snatching off that butt and taking candy, I'ma show no bitch. What the fuck? Big Dick Randy just broke in the goddamn studio. He lifted me out the chair with one hand grabbing my booty hole. He hopped on the damn mic and said
Awesome.
2 lines and then he left a note. I'ma read that bitch to y'all real quick. This what he fucking
There's like
wrote.
apparently
Dear all
lore to those.
trick-or-treaters, I'm coming coming back for that ass. If I
David
ain't get
Jr.
that
said
butt
this is
last
the
year,
shit the
then this
VR
year's getting
priest listens
smashed.
to
I ain't
after he
pulling up in
finishes
no
his
granny costume,
grifting
that shit
stream.
hard to run
Awesome.
in. I'm pulling up in a tracksuit and we really gon' get this fun in. What the fuck? What that mean? Big Dick Randy coming back on Halloween. And ain't nobody safe, man, not even you and me. Randy finna strike again, I'll tell y'all about it when I drop part 3 on Halloween.
Wow. So scary and horrifying. And with that, chat, I gotta go to sleep. I'm moving tomorrow. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll talk to you guys soon. I'll keep you posted on Discord and Twitter on when I'll be streaming again. Good night. Good night.